Like you could put a turtleneck.
Gangsters don't wear turtlenecks.
But here's how you cover it up. He wants to be a Tolo, you get the turtleneck, then you put one of those like plaid shirts on, you top.
Oh,
you
just
put the collar,
hey,
and then you put the top button, right?
Excuse me,
So
guys.
then it's like
excuse me, guys.
Arriba la raza.
Excuse me, guys. Anguilla!
That was weak.
Carry on. That was high. That was like a
Yeah.
like a mouse squeak.
Hey man.
That was like a mouse squeak.
Sometimes it's hey man, I'm getting old, man. Sometimes she cracks. Yeah, we gotta get him. Then you can put the sleeves around him. If you can get like a baby cholo shirt where you can put the sleeves around him and only do the one button, and then you get the one button around the top.
It's a new shirt. That's a Nike.
So he can be like fucking like this.
That's a Nike shirt. Yeah, we can say cholo. I don't think that's biracial.
I don't know.
I think I think cholo just. I don't know actually. We don't know Spanish up here. It could be derogatory. If it is, I'm sorry.
I think one time, twice time, two time. We say cholo and we go fine.
I just mean like. the guys who do the low riders and they wear that type of shit.
Yeah, like a cholo, it's like
it's derogative, I don't know what it is.
It's like a Mexican gangster, and that's fine. We can say that.
Not even a gangster.
It's a Mexican gangster.
Yeah, but they don't have to be a gangster.
Yeah, they do. You ever play Grand Theft Auto?
Yeah, no, that's kind of what it is.
No, I was never allowed to play it.
One of the gangs.
Like órale.
Mexico, you're in the cholo.
Yeah, órale, and they walk and talk like this. Órale.
You're in cholo territory.
Juan taco, please, por favor.
That might be a little much.
Legendary gaming in his house.
Yeah.
Wagwan.
Get it all
Wagwan.
Fucking the Rick 2 shows. No.
I guess there's a pure shit show on fucking Marco's stream there fucking this week.
Oh yeah.
Adam Freedom. He came on a few of mine, but
Who?
man, Adam Freedom. He's the kid from Australia. It's like a stand-up comedian from Australia, young kid.
Is he funny?
I don't find it funny. But man, I guess he got his feelings hurt, and then when you get your feelings hurt,
and fill out a hurt feelings report,
and then you just go cut deep on everyone else because your feelings are hurt. I guess there's a weird aggressive cut deep night. So I don't know, that's strange, and I don't think that happens in my streams because we shut down the bullshit. Man,
it's got no place.
Yeah.
Fucking shit. The shit of a bull has no place around here.
Yes. No bull dung. No bull dung. Unless you go to Iceland.
Oh, yeah. You don't like it? Turn off that.
Yes, that's true.
Turn off that movie.
That's true, but he also signed up to terms and conditions of use.
Oh no, I don't mean this.
But on Twitch, he could go
the stand-up comedian shouldn't be allowed to say. You don't like that stand-up comedian?
Hey,
you don't like Jim Jeffries?
Who got the feelings hurt? The comedian or Marco?
Oh man, is this my joint?
Well, if you're a comedian, man, how do you get your feelings hurt, man?
Jim Jeffries, also Australian, my favorite.
Did I like this joint, or did I just
put it out?
Did I?
Being atheist.
We're smoking this one.
You don't.
No, you smoked that one. Let me smoke mine. I thought this was from under the bridge. All right.
The world is so free. You don't have to know.
You guys want?
Why do you go into a comedy show or watching a comedy show?
You're going to be offended.
Oh, same here.
There's no room for it.
In his house.
No room for offense.
You don't go to Bill Burr or
Same
Jim
here,
Jeffries or something like
that is like, especially in today's political correctness, we need comedians just to fucking make us laugh. If they have to be politically correct, then what's going to happen to comedy in general? It's just going to die.
Don't go. Don't buy the ticket.
And that's why whenever they try to fucking hang or crucify a comedian, it doesn't work.
No.
Because there's enough comedy fans that are just like, fuck you. Don't buy the ticket. Don't watch the fucking Netflix special.
Like, is Chris Rock never?
They don't want you watching their shit anyway.
Is Chris Rock never going to do another stand-up special? Because he can't go 5 seconds himself as a black man without saying the N-bomb.
Yeah. They're going 2 pieces.
Did you watch Jim Jeffries' last one?
The new one?
Yeah, I did.
Not the brand new one. The last new one. I was watching that going, man. He's. Oh, and it was also.
Brand new one's like a week
He's
old.
PC. He's PC.
No,
No, he's not.
No, he's
not.
not
Stop.
PC. That's what I mean. He's not PC.
Yeah,
Like, he
and so
claims
Bill's
being autistic to have
He's
autistic
He's
jokes.
like,
Bill Burr's last one too. He said some shit that I thought that people were gonna have some shit to say about. But I was like, man, he just fucking he cruised right through it. Exactly. And I'm glad that I'm glad it worked.
Don't change your shit.
You want to open that door, dude?
No, but I will for you.
Jim Jeffries' new one. He's got this thing. He's like, you know who my least favorite group of people in the world are? Italian Americans. If there's any Italian Americans in the crowd here right now, you're not welcome in my show.
Oh, jeez.
Buddy, did you see?
Okay, let me read a comment or two.
Okay.
So, Sam here. Wagwan dead poop tater legend. What? Wagwan Sam. Who's a chandelier? You look gone underneath the bridge. I was all fucking high on mushrooms. Drinking all day with fucking boys filming a music video. And then mushrooms got introduced, man. And I got fucking lit. Like, I got lit. I fell asleep underneath that bridge for a few hours after that. After I had a piss with my ashtray.
I was up there.
I fell asleep underneath that bridge for a few hours. That's for damn sure.
I had to go pick up my wife from. She was at a party at her.
Anybody up there?
Jacqueline's working. Wally's.
Yeah, Wally. Fuck Wally.
Trying to think if anybody else of note is.
Oh, McFluffy Nip
I don't
into
think
his
there is.
house. Johnny
That was all that was
Azul
there
into
when I
his
left.
house.
I imagine after Friday and Saturday night, a lot of those guys are probably feeling pretty hurt.
It's shooters on
A lot of
Sunday,
people
man.
doubled it up, man. Fucking 2 nights in a row, man. They were
I kind of
cranked.
took yesterday off because, man, fucking Friday torqued me, dude.
I took Friday and Saturday pretty much off.
My legs were sore. And like, my leg was sore from, like, walking around with them young guys filming. It was like, oh, let's do this. Climb a fence. Climb underneath a fence. Climb a
Does
fence.
McFluffy have
Different angles and shit.
To
Does
get to,
McFluffy Nips know Wally? He says, I hate Wally.
Who hates Wally?
McFluffy Nips.
no, he
That's
said
all.
he said it because I said it. He said it because I said it. Man, half the time he wants to fight me, and half the time he's kissing me on my cheek.
Yeah, I don't get
Now,
how you. You're
now
like
is
the only
both of those
person-
pleasant? No.
You were like
Any
the
of those
only person
pleasant?
he
No.
ever like picks on that I see.
What?
He's like the only person Wally ever gives. a
I
heads
pick
up
on
to.
him back. I've been laying low.
Yeah, but everybody razzes Wally, right?
I've been laying low lately just because I fucking laced
I
into
razzed
him
Wally
pretty
like 4
hard one
times
time,
today.
and I'm waiting for that to fucking die
yeah,
off.
exactly.
And
I think you guys had an interaction one time that
Well,
didn't
he
go
had
so well.
interaction with his brother before, and maybe that creeps in the back of his head that your brother maybe. But no, he handles himself, and there's never going to be any.
No,
No,
there's
there's
be
never
issues.
going to be. I'm not saying there's going to be an issue. I'm just saying
I'll
that for some
punch
reason
Wally right in
Wally's
the
an
teeth.
extra big dick
I'll
to him
punch
for
Wally
some
in the
reason.
teeth. Like,
beat you up in a fight.
what's that?
Wally beat you up.
Oh yeah, he's a squirrely fucking guy that's been probably in a bazillion fights.
He's just so little. He probably, by the time you cock back once, he probably pepper you 5 times.
The fact that
No,
you said that, he will.
The fact that Wally's so fucking drunk, it wouldn't even matter.
Exactly, man.
Like, you know what I mean?
That's true too.
If you can keep your balance, man, and just wait for an opportunity to pop him with a right, man, fuck.
Yeah, well, yeah.
You'll
I
you
can-
knock him out
Anyway, it wouldn't
Push him over like a napkin.
like a fucking
matter.
napkin. Like a fucking
Who's
napkin.
chandelier? Oh, this chandelier is my
Mix them up, mix
ashtray.
them up.
Is my ashtray. I fucking picked up all fucking stone on mushrooms, and I spent the night underneath the bridge with.
He was metal
Smoking
detected on the curb and he
cigarettes.
found it in the dirt.
Pissing with my buddies, smoking joints, and passing out for a few hours. This
He
is
even
the
passed
kind of
in a couple
ashtray.
times.
This is that ride or die bitch. And guess what? I hung the jewelry on her.
You just lost it.
I hung the jewelry. One fell off?
Yeah, at least one fell off.
Yeah, I was shaking it pretty hard. No, I see
way.
it. I see it. I see it. I got it.
You gotta tighten that thing up.
No, the jewelry.
I know, but it was still loose.
The earrings.
Don't
The
over tighten it,
earrings.
but snugger.
That one right there.
The old earrings come off.
It's not on an ear.
But this is that ride or die
I think they call them
ashtray.
dangles.
Dangles?
Yeah.
It's not earrings. It's
It's not on
dangles.
an ear.
Oh, true enough.
It's a dangle. And it's not a ring.
Dangles.
Dangly things. What's that on them? Real dangly ones.
Doyles.
Dangly ones.
Wagwan, you can't cancel comedians because they're scumbags and never pretend to be anything else. And that's why they're comedians, man. Half people are comedians They're comedians because they've had a fucked up life and they have an interesting perspective of view on it. And blah 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 blah. You can leave that open.
And they think the world's fucked up, and we need to bring a little laughter into people's lives.
To PC comedians would be insane. To be insane, like what Joey Diaz is going through is just pure stupidity.
I don't think he's gonna go through much, man.
Oh, and he don't give a fuck.
It's
He
not
don't
gonna Joey
Joe
Diaz. It ain't
Diaz.
going nowhere. He's Rogan's buddy there, the guy from I think he's Cuban.
He looks like a big mobster.
Oh yeah, Joey Diaz.
He's gonna be in the new Sopranos.
What?
You stand-up comedian?
Yeah.
Never heard the name before.
He doesn't have a big special. He's honestly, he's only, and I'm only say this out of like complete respect for Joey Diaz. He probably wouldn't be as popular if it wasn't for Rogan.
Whatever. I wish I was friends with Rogan. I'd be popular too.
Because he is funny, but he's been in the game a hell of a long time. But Rogan kind of gave him the
Rogan
bump.
respects him because
Rogan
Joey
gave him the bump to
Diaz
put him in the
riffs
eyes of
on the
people.
cuff.
He kills.
he kills on the cuff.
But he doesn't really tell jokes. He just goes up there and talks, man. He's killer.
Yeah.
If you watch a Joey Diaz, Joe Rogan podcast, which there's a ton of them, you'll be like, this guy's one of the funniest fucking dudes on the planet, man.
I know.
Just naturally funny. Like he ain't trying to do bits. Fuck you, Joe Rogan, you fucking cocksucker.
Well, what's up, my guys? What's up for Fluffy Nips? What's up, my guys?
What's up, my boys and girl, possibly?
So you got me, Deadpool 420. You got the old Tater Matater over here, and then out in the fucking shadows,
Lurking in the wings.
you got the fucking green hood. Are you gonna pop your hood out? No, not even. Just
Yeah, put that hood up.
Ball cap.
Give them a hood. Give them a hood shot, man.
next thing you know, new name, Ball Cap.
Oh,
There it is.
The fucking elusive green hood.
Yeah, fuck Wally. I hate Wally. Yeah,
Yeah.
no
Not a very popular
no
fella,
one likes
man.
Wally, man. Man,
It's weird. Everybody likes him, but everybody doesn't.
last time it was almost a fight,
Like
and this
guy.
time he kissed me, and the last time he kissed me on the
Andrew
cheek.
Schultz.
So you know what I mean?
see him?
Both of those is
He's a
not.
big, tall white guy.
It's not what I want.
Like
It's
me,
not what I
something.
want. You know what I mean, I don't want to
You
fight,
see
and
that
I
video?
don't
Watch
want to
on
wet.
YouTube for days.
I don't want a wet kiss on
He
my
just
cheek
gets
from
on front of
another
the stage.
fella.
He doesn't
You know what I mean?
tell stories. He doesn't tell jokes. He talks to the crowd, and then starts greasing people. up.
Mike
Oh.
Birbiglia kind of
And-
does that.
and no, but that's his whole thing.
Wardrobe
He doesn't
change.
wear any set anything.
Tater, you might need a wardrobe change. You don't look the same without your Echo shirt.
I got a fucking Nintendo shirt on under this, man, to represent the champ.
Oh, the champ skirts. Do 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 do.
Dude,
Beep boop boop beep beep boop 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 boop. Beep boom 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 bam boom bum 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 bam boom bam boom bam bam boom. Beep 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 put the thing put the thing beep little hand the thing. That's all I'm willing to give. That's all I'm willing to
Yeah,
give.
that was good enough.
that was not horrible.
I didn't want to do it anymore anyway, so.
My buddy, did my buddy get mugged? No. My buddy didn't get mugged. We're okay. The whole mysteries of the missing shoes is earlier on in the filming. Yes,
What was last
one
time?
shoe kept missing, and we're like, and by the end, we're like, fuck this shit.
Andrew Schultz, a comedian.
So then we just removed the shoes out of the equation. But
do you like
look,
him?
see,
He's the most raw.
Missing shoes, didn't get mugged.
I don't even think you'll see him make another fucking like special
Fuck
until
it.
the.
but
He's not allowed to.
did he get high?
If you don't
Yes.
like it, don't watch it.
He's so funny.
Don't watch
man.
it.
Did he get sprayed
He's
with
got
beer?
the most
Yes.
like genuine laughs per minute, man. He's hitting you with them.
He's like, so, eating dead babies, blah, 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 blah. But he's ignorant as fuck, but he's funny.
Yeah,
If you don't like it, don't.
that's where
fucking
his
listen to
shock
him.
value had.
Anthony
for
Jeselnik.
Anthony Jeselnik.
Oh yeah, I can take or take him.
I think he's
You
funny.
take- So you can't.
No, I don't mind him.
You can take
Like on the
it.
roast he kills. Like when he's been on the couple of roasts,
stand-up
stand-up
is great.
Stand-up.
man, on the roast he kills.
Yeah, but you're not seeing grade A quality material on a roast,
So
right?
tame.
He's like, who's on the roast with me? Okay, I have to specify
Yeah.
jokes to them. But when you see an hour and a half of them of like,
stand-up.
this is like exactly the
It's
jokes
like,
that I want to
I
make.
bet you.
He's so raunchy,
you
dude.
25% of the people in this crowd never heard of me. You're all gonna hate me.
Yeah.
About the next 10.
But it's just the way he carries himself, right? Like it's just like
he's ignorant.
but he's
But
got like
it's
the
funny
great.
to me.
He is
Well,
funny.
you don't have to tell. I know who
No,
he is.
but he is also so smart that when you watch his interviews, like when he's doing interviews,
Do
with
you
people,
wanna
he's
know-
very much against like his whole thing is like, look,
You
I'm
know
basically fighting
who the
back
new
against people who are
Andrew
upset about
Jeselnik or fucking whatever
Yeah,
Jeselnik
yeah.
name? Andrew Schultz.
I just did.
Andrew
Schultz.
Schultz is
Is
awesome.
that what I just
He's
said?
a
I'll put
great
it in my
riffer.
notes, you did.
He's a great
You might have
riffer.
said Anthony
No,
Schultz.
no,
I think it's Andrew Schultz.
no.
Anyways, quick question. You familiar who's in the house? AFM in the kisses.
What is he?
Andrew Schultz.
Totally non-reaction. Sorry about that, AFM. I guess I announced you, and they're like bedazzled.
Yeah, like that.
Andrew Schultz. Yeah, I had it right.
But no, he was getting the name.
I'm putting in my notes.
But that's the guy that doesn't have a bit. He just talks to the audience and comes up with shit off the top of his head.
Did
Like
you see
Grayson
when
has
Bill
the
Burr
audience
went to
right.
Philly, man?
Yeah.
And he burned them for 12
Yeah, I
minutes
get it.
straight.
Yeah, I
They
get it.
booed him.
And they were rough to a guy before that, too.
Yeah.
That was the best roast
Yeah, exactly.
of all time. He roasted Philly for 12 minutes.
My buddy looks like he's gonna mug someone. Yeah, he's a fucking choloed up, and he's got a new patch. He's got a Panic Room patch on. Should we give him a close up?
I don't know, man. Ask him. Motherfucker.
He's got a
Some
weak neck
respect.
though, man. He's been through a lot. He's got kind of a look. He's got a Panic Room. He's got the gold chain. Can you pull up his sock for me? Can you pull up his sock? Let's show the people the socks. This is legendary gaming money. I bought a Nike fucking shirt for look, Love Daddy socks. I bought the headband. Like, you know what I mean?
He popping.
Like one night we were like the stream goal was like
Man, he's got a throne, man.
was
Like,
to
that's
fucking pimp him out, and we made $8 US. And so far, I bought socks. I bought a
pimped him out
shirt
for $8.
So far, yeah.
Oh, wow.
That chain I had. But that's it. There's a new Nike shirt.
No, man. We left him in here one day. We
Socks.
came back. He had the chain. That's how hard
Yeah,
my
he
buddy
took
is.
it.
We came back. He had the chain.
Snatched it.
We asked him where he got it. Johnny Tight Lips, man. He ain't saying shit.
Yeah. I was like, oh,
Put a
hey,
smirk on his fucking face.
hey, yo, my buddy, where'd you get that chain? Say, I ain't saying nothing. Say nothing.
He's always got that little fucking smirk on his face.
Yeah.
Like, fuck you guys.
Yeah.
I ain't fucking with him.
I think you dented his cheek, though. Isn't that cheek dented?
No, it's
Isn't
a
it?
dimple. He's got one on each side.
Oh, yeah, he's got another
Yeah,
dimple
no, he's
on the
got,
other
yeah,
side.
those are my buddy dimples.
You didn't
brother.
fuck him up? Because he
Fuck him
will.
up.
He will. Where'd you get that chain, bruh?
Man, those were wrestling punches anyways. Those were fake punches. Same as the ones he delivered to me.
I don't know, man. I think you took those like a bitch. Your fucking neck twirled around like you got fucking
Man, he rocked me
whiplash.
right in the jaw, man. He's got a
Whiplash.
good fucking right hook.
Stefan Bork. You the motherfucking hitties. Yeah, Stefan Bork.
Burke.
No, I say it like it should be. Bork. Well, I don't even say it like it should be. Bork.
Like it should be.
Yeah, like I said. Oh, you want to say his French name like an Anglophone? Go right ahead. I'll say it like a Francophone, trying to pretend to make you
You realize
Anglophones
that there's only one
understand
French,
his
you
last
realize-
name,
listen,
but
there's-
the real
hey,
name is Book.
You realize that there's only one French province, and the chances of him pronouncing it that way are like indefinitely in your favor. He probably pronounces it the way I said it.
Okay, let me just stop you right now, right in your fucking goddamn tracks. I went to high school with this fella, so calm the fuck down. His fucking last name is Book.
What is it? Book?
Book.
Book. Okay. B-O-O-K.
No, look, read it. B-R-U. B-R-U.
I didn't hear an R when you said that. Huh? Book?
Bork. Bork.
Hey, man,
Bork.
you guys Anglophones
Bork
all
is
day.
how a
You're-
French person says it to a fucking Anglophone,
No, it's
trying
Bork.
to say it right, but then you're like,
It's
Burk.
Ray, it's Ray.
Burk.
Is it
Burk.
not Ray
It's not
Bork?
fucking Burk.
It's not Ray Bork.
It is.
Ray Bork.
Can be French.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Yeah, Bork.
Say anyway.
A book.
But I know lots of people in town here that have that last name that are Burke.
Burke.
Yeah, they say it straight up with you.
They grew up in St. John. They
Exactly,
grew up in
right?
French.
That's why I said the chances of them actually like pronouncing it that way are pretty slim.
Yeah,
But if he's French, he does. But French is tiny in the country, man.
Yeah, but he grew up in
Okay. First off, if we're gonna go to a French expert, let it not be these two fucking Anglophones.
I'm on your fucking
and
side.
let me
Don't
just do my
Anglophone me.
French. Let me
You speak
just do my
French?
French.
No.
You should be on my
Like, you
side.
know what I mean?
then.
Like, what, these fucking Anglos are gonna fucking give a French lesson to
Yeah,
French?
He doesn't care if you're on
Like,
his side, man.
what the
You're an Anglo to him,
fuck?
man.
What the
He'll never
fuck?
see anything past
What
your
the
Anglo.
fuck?
He'll
to
never
a,
see anything past
to
their
a French
Anglo.
person.
I was on your side until you
You know what I
decided
mean?
to shadow punch me.
No, I see the
Dan
camera
Franco's.
angle. It's all about fucking.
It's a francophone.
Shadow punching me.
Hey,
I was
was on
shadow
your
punching
side.
him. I didn't. I just.
James
Oh,
Franco.
You're not even
over
on the camera,
You,
dude.
you grouped me into
James
these
Franco phone.
Anglophones. These two Anglophones. I
Oh
was on
yeah,
your
you
side.
are an
I
Anglophone.
was on your side until now.
I'm pretty sure if there's a riot,
We
you
are part
would-
of the only other bilingual province. You guys should love New Brunswick.
Whatever. All right, let me read a comment. Let's
I
know.
It's like one goddamn last name. Let's read a couple comments here instead of fucking.
Get his belly, man. Get his belly.
Doyle rules.
Doyle rules.
Rogan hypes Joey Diaz like crazy. Yeah, and Joey Diaz is the bomb, man. Fucking Joey Diaz is the
Yeah,
bomb.
much deserved.
Call him the funniest man alive. AFM in the house. Yeah. Stefan's in the house. Andrew Schultz, my buddy pimped out. Sweet, love the new patch. Probably my buddy patch.
Try to like look up something like Joe.
Jacob Pink in the hazy
It'll
use.
make you laugh your head off, man. Or like Joey Diaz shitting his pants.
Man, they're
or
not even
Joey
on
Diaz
board.
being
Like
addicted
here
to
I
coke.
am trying to do
Sorry,
like
man.
a fucking
He's looking up something we told him to.
functional on board. Like
we told him to look it up.
we
I
into
was
his
helping.
house, everyone, and then like you're not even his housing anyone. Like I'm his housing, and you're not even helping with his house.
Johnny Azul in his house.
Yeah, that was like 20 minutes ago. You're 20 minutes late on Johnny.
So who else?
It doesn't even matter anymore.
Hey, there's
Dead Poop uses his Franco powers for good.
Hmm.
Exactly.
No, man.
Exactly.
You know what happens? I'll tell them what happens.
I will stand for the French. I don't stand very tall, but I will stand for the French.
I'm going to tell you what Dead Poop does, right? He goes to the bar, right? And there's these two guys from the North Shore. There's no shore like the North Shore, right? So these boys are from the North Shore. They come
Where
in.
the fish are big and the women are too, damn it.
Yeah. So these boys come in and they'll be at the bar. And then when they walk by, they'll come up to him and they'll be like, hey, do it on your home. And then he starts talking back to them. And it's like, man, I feel like they're just fucking. To them, the three of them, much better than everybody else in there.
Oh, geez, Louise. Are you giving the Anglophone perspective when I fucking
I'm so
talk
jelly,
to
I
my
can't
people?
speak French.
Okay, what he did was give you a pure sign of just pure goddamnness. Yeah.
Joey Coco. That might be him a long
Yeah,
time
you
ago.
just copyrighted my
This is
whole.
2016.
You just copyright.
No, he
he
didn't.
don't.
No,
Green Hood doesn't understand copyright. Yeah, no, I don't know.
No, they can't show the
He
video
looks
either.
like a
Yeah,
guy that should
I
have
don't
been a fucking.
Rogan does that sometimes.
He
They
looks
just
like
don't
a
show the
guy that
video.
should have been a boss in like Goodfellas.
He's going to be in the next Sopranos series if they do the next season like they're
Sopranos.
supposed
He
to.
looks like
He's going to be in the
Yeah.
Sopranos when they
He
start
looks like
back up
somebody
again.
that was.
I wasn't razzing you. I was saying is I really want to know what they're saying to each other. It drives me that people sit there and speak French beside me, and I live in New Brunswick and I can't speak French.
Exactly,
And I
exactly.
took French from grade 1 to 12. How
The-
bad the school system failed me?
And okay, and this
Failed me hard.
lies a French person in the world that we live in. Let's say the world that we live in, and my world's round. It's a sphere, right?
Flat. It's like a bowl, right?
Well, flat ground, but it's technically rounded off to giant ball.
Yeah, that's why it makes
But
like a
this is
bowl,
my
like a
this is my
popcorn
friend.
bowl.
This is my Anglophone friend. He's beside me, and
Patrol.
he feels disgust. He feels disgusted by
I
my
know.
French conversation with my French compagnon over here. Me and him trying to talk about high school.
Not
I don't know why I
disgusted.
turned Mexican a little bit there, but yes,
That's a
man,
strong word.
man. Yeah, but you sound like you didn't like it.
No.
You didn't like it. You didn't like that. Me and my friend were
Let me
probably
rephrase.
a little bit.
No, not because you and your friend did it, but I'm saying when like even like that situation that if say you're out at dinner, right? So my ex-girlfriend lived in Moncton and she could speak French.
Okay.
And she would tell me what people were saying at the table.
Tater. As a
Oh.
French person, can I say as a French person, can I say something to you to
Absolutely.
you
As, long
as an
it's in
anglophone?
English.
As an anglophone? Okay,
Yes,
am I
sir.
getting shot? Dude, I ain't talking about you. You're not my topic of conversation. You fucking anglophone. What? You're sitting what? One table over? Two tables
They called us
over?
both Anglophones.
I couldn't even be bothered.
I've never been called an Anglophone
I'm-
before.
I'm too busy talking about my salad, my frites.
In Quebec, is Anglophone a derogatory term? Because they don't. I've never been called an anglophone before.
No, that's just your language. That's how you describe languages.
So anglophone in French means like English.
Yeah, anglophone.
You're saying like it's common sense. I don't know.
No, an anglophone.
I
Like
really
that's
don't know.
your English. Like that's.
How
that-
does your French differ?
Oh,
from French?
oh man! Is that you're
There's
so
something weird about
you're
that,
so
right?
anglophone that you have no idea what other people calls your language? Is that what you're saying? No.
Yeah.
To another language from another language, looking outside like a French, like je ne sais pas quoi cette langue qu'il parle maintenant, and they're like, oh, that's English. I was like,
right now. Let's talk right now, right?
So, ça c'est des anglophones, this anglophone. Yeah, that's what you guys are to us fucking French people. Anglophones. Just like we're francophones, right?
French are good people. That's the difference.
I don't think we are. I don't think we are. Like,
He
oh
insulted
man.
us. And hey man, no, I did not. No, that's my shoe.
Oh.
Sorry, I broke the bubble in it, Paul. I broke the bubble in it.
Anyways, yeah, let's not
I
make
was
it
like,
about
"Geez,
race
man,
tonight. Like
I didn't. If
all
you smell
lives,
something that's not
like
you,
all
I'm in
lives,
trouble.
all lives.
No, that's my shoe, man. Every time I
ALM.
take a step, it's gonna do it. It's annoying.
Now that I know, because your ass is right above.
King,
I wouldn't do that. I go
Oh, I wouldn't.
Kinka 212 in the motherfucking his ears.
Who?
Kinka 212.
Who?
Kinka 2.
One. Two.
Two. His house.
Kick a 2. 1, 2.
Rick.
Kick a
Oh,
two.
Rick 2. Rick 2 just showed up, and obviously he's into his house because he is built a pillar off of it
A long ass fucking time ago.
in the land called
Kickapoo.
Rickapoo. In the land called Rickapoo. Ricka 2.
Oh shit.
Tater is like when the Chinese manicurists are talking about Elaine to her face.
Boom.
Exactly. Like I'm supposed to like not represent and like not defend. I don't think so. Je parlez-vous. And
Yeah, but we know
fucking
just
parlez-vous
enough.
back to
We
fucking
know
man
just
phones.
enough words to make us suspect. Is the thing.
Exactly.
We know a lot of nouns, man. It's all those verbs and shit when we fucking shit in the fucking you guys put them together with the fuck us up. It's like, man, he just said bar, and I'm pretty sure he just said guys at the
No,
bar.
we're not talking about you. We have nothing. We have no.
No,
reason
no,
to.
that's an exaggeration. I don't think you're talking about guys at the bar.
No.
Just using you as an example because you're like my one French friend I hear speak French on the radio.
I think I smoked that. I think I fucking spaced out and smoked that.
Good.
In
Better than
the I'll
spacing
kick
out,
a
not smoking
poo. What's that?
Better than spacing out, not smoking it.
Yeah, no, yeah, and man,
You always put tobacco in there, eh?
always.
It's a French thing.
Hmm?
If I don't, I look for it
What
and I
is
put
it?
it in. So it's always. Oh, you mean how often? All the time.
I think that'd be a little much for me.
Oh, you fucking.
Oh, I can have a chaser, you said?
That's the whole point of the fucking.
Oh, I thought you mixed it in.
Oh, you're gonna
No,
shoot and chase?
no.
Oh man, I guess. You know, a fun fact about the Green Hood. You know how he likes his liquor.
Straight up, son.
Anyway, just straight, no ice cubes, just straight.
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
kills it. It's done.
Oh my
Yeah,
God,
see?
man.
You want?
Gone.
He
Gone.
said it kills it,
It does.
fucking kills
You
it.
guys have that shit in the States, man? I'm
Kills
sure a
it.
lot of you drink fucking whiskey.
Green Hood, Green
whiskey,
Hood.
And then drink some of that blue Powerade, man, right afterwards. Gone.
Is that your first time?
Yeah. That is ridiculous,
That's
man.
a good chase. That's a good chase.
Oh, it's
The
kills
best
it.
chase I've
You
ever
like it
seen
never
for any
done.
liquor.
Oh, yeah?
Now you never happened.
Never happened. Whiskey never went into me. Except I
I'm
feel a little
having one of
warmer.
those two. Great minds think alike. A joint. Perfect. Oh, man. You want to know a funny story about Stefan Bork at the Elevate show? All right, this is me. This is a
He
funny
lives
story.
on the west side?
But he was at the Elevate show. The
West
Elevate
side?
Live show?
You guys hear me do that at the end of that? West side. West side.
So, anyways, here I am filming Elevate the Virus with my phone, and I'm like, oh man, what's this? What's this on my leg? And I look down, like, oh, what the fuck?
He was humping you.
Then I keep filming, and I feel like I look, dude's hiding in the fucking t-shirt rack grabbing my leg to scare me for the joke.
That's solid.
That's commitment.
That's solid.
That's commitment. That's commitment.
He
And I
do-
appreciate
He
that.
do good
That
at
was
my
awesome.
work, man. That's like an Irving joke, man.
Yeah,
Boys
yeah,
will hide
yeah.
in the closet for a half hour, man.
Oh,
Scare the living shit out of
I
something.
try to scare my kids all the time. I appreciate that. Like, man, and I will sit in a dark place, just wait like 10 minutes for a kid.
Oh.
Ta-da! You know what I mean?
Man, they went down. I work down at the you know where I work. Well, down there they used to have this piece of shit building with a bunch of trailers by the water, right?
Yeah.
Where we load the ships. They took those trailers out. They built a giant new terminal. So while they were building the terminal, they still had our other one, and like you couldn't really go into the other one. But once they got the doors built, they didn't have the doorknobs on them. They just had these little like strings you could pull, or you had to reach in and pull a string. That's what it was. So we set it up so that I would hide in the closet on the other side of the door, and the boys would go over to the crew terminal, and they'd go over and they'd be like, hey man, you guys want to go over and fucking check out the new building and stuff like that? And then they would all just kind of hang back as they were walking across the lot, so that like you, for example, would walk up the stairs and be like, how do I open it? Oh, I'll reach in and pull the string. And when the guy reaches in to pull the string, I'd scream at the top of my lungs and grab his hand.
Where you at? Cruise ship?
No, at the end of Courtney Bay.
So, was the Thursday absence addressed?
With the load of ships.
Because I didn't fucking stream Thursday. I don't think it was addressed.
What?
Because I didn't stream Thursday.
You streamed 3 times last week.
I streamed like what, Monday, Tuesday, fucking Wednesday, and I took Thursday off. I don't think that was addressed. I don't think it really needs to be addressed.
I thought you did more than that, didn't you?
Probably Sunday too. Let's add Sunday in
Well,
there.
I'm pretty sure you streamed on like that Thursday as well. So you streamed on like a Thursday,
No,
I think, and a Sunday.
Rick was saying I didn't stream on Thursday, and I'm pretty sure I did. I
You
think
did.
I think I missed on my night, didn't
I'm
I?
pretty sure
No.
you would know.
You
I
missed
did
this
my
last
night?
Thursday.
I don't know.
I
I'm
do.
working.
We missed the
But
Thursday
if
that
Rick-
just
if
went
Rick
by.
Who says you
But
We
the
missed-
one before that you got.
No, but he's talking about this
If
Thursday.
Rick
Well, I'm just
Who
saying,
is
like-
saying you didn't,
If you go to
probably didn't.
no, we didn't. He didn't stream this Thursday. But
I
if you
didn't
go,
stream this
if you,
Thursday.
we were the week before we did. So on Thursday, if you consider like only 7 days, he actually streamed on the Thursday before, like the Sunday, the Monday, and the Wednesday or something. Like he streamed 4 times in 7 days by the time Thursday hit. Like that's a lot of fucking hours, man.
The only reason why he's saying that is because normally like Tuesdays and Wednesdays are my nights.
I'm to blame for that, man.
And
Because
then-
I asked him to come drinking with me up at the bar, and then we went down to the Fish and Brew and had a couple beer down there.
Oh, that was that. Yeah, man, what a foolish night. Yes, that was a foolish, crazy. One thing led to another, and that turned into a foolish night. And it was great. It was a great night.
Yeah.
Turned into a foolish night. Oh man, you know what move I like that you did that night? All right, this is Tate. Want me to paint a beautiful picture of Tate? So these guys from Quispamps this fucking starting trouble all night. I'm kind of diffusing trouble. And whenever I'm in the picture, they're like, everything's cool, everything's cool. So anyways, I'm inside. There's a couple boys outside. And anyways, they're in their car, and there's one guy with his door open, this big fucking young fat fuck. And he's like chirping at one of the guys that we're with, a West Sider. Chirping. And me and Tate come out for a smoke. And then this guy's chirping. Number 17, I'll fucking kick your ass. Fucking Tater does this one. Walks right up to the car, shuts the door. He's like, all right, have a good night, guys. Shuts. This guy's fucking chirping outside of his door, yelling at Buddy, like threatening. And then Tate just goes and shuts his door
Yeah, I
while he's
remember
chirping
that,
out
yeah.
of it.
Yeah.
It was, oh man, it was beautiful.
Then I walked to
It
the
was pure
driver's side
beauty.
and
Yeah.
told the driver to settle the fucking boys down.
Yeah, and then you're aggravating. Yeah, I was trying to tell the part
No,
where you
because
weren't
remember
aggravating.
the redheaded guy
'Cause,
tried
man,
to jump out the passenger side.
You aggravated
shut
a
the
couple
door.
times. A couple times I was diffusing and you aggravated.
No, you weren't diffusing. You were trying to diffuse and it wasn't working.
In the bar, I definitely was
It
diffusing.
wasn't working, man.
One
It wasn't working.
of the dudes was like, "Bah, yeah," and
It
I was
wasn't
like,
working,
I was
man.
like-
He kept getting the guy was getting continuously more aggravated. I know exactly when you're talking about. It was when that
We were
you
in the
said
bar.
something- You go.
I was like, "We're all gangsters." I was like, "Quit being a gangster. We're all gangsters here
and
on
then
the
what
West
did he say
Side."
to you? He said, "You're not gangsters. You guys are all too fucking nice."
And
then I stepped
and then
up.
you jumped in and you jumped in and said, don't take our nicest for weakness, bud. Blah blah blah. And the way you said it, you're like all aggressive and like
And what happened?
I was diffusing.
And what happened?
I was diffusing.
I diffused it. He shut the fuck up.
I don't know if it went like that.
Well, he shut up.
I know.
What was the next thing he said?
I've drank with him in bars forever.
Yeah, if you want
and
to, I can diffuse
he can
anything.
You can, but that guy was a Muppet from
whoa,
KV.
Whoa. Dead poop, just the way he is, if somebody takes him the wrong way, he can piss somebody off real quick. But as soon as they get mad, he can dumb it down and he can diffuse shit.
Like I had this, and you
Yeah.
jumped in with some
I can't
aggressiveness.
say
Yes,
'cause I'm-
maybe so.
And it didn't have to be like that.
Maybe so, but he wasn't insulting
had
you at
him on
that
edge.
point.
You know what I mean?
Okay.
He was never insulting me. He was
Okay.
never insulting
Can I say
me.
one thing? Can I say exactly? He was insulting the West Side, but can I say one other thing before
Exactly.
that? Can I say one other thing before that?
Okay, go ahead.
When me and you were sitting at the table, and your buddy was across from you, did one of them not come up out of nowhere and say something to him early in the night, aggressive, apart from me and you? And later on at the bar,
Yeah, then I went
come up to him
I
and
talked
said
to him.
And you
I
did-
talked
Did
to
I
him.
know
and
that
you
though?
diffused it?
I was outside. Yeah,
I didn't know that though,
100%.
Matt. I didn't know that.
100%.
To me, he started with Matt.
He was with Spitter, and you talked to Spitter and whatever, and something seemed like something
He
seemed
was
off.
greasing everybody.
And I was like, oh man, were they giving you a hard time? And
Man,
I fucking
they're from
I
out of town,
chilled it
man.
out.
They were
I
from out
found
of
out he's
town,
from
though.
Quiz Bam says he's a
Stop
fucking bitch.
screaming at each other.
Sorry, we're just drunk.
He's a fucking Quiz Bam says bitch. That's all.
Yeah,
that matters.
exactly. That's all I'm saying.
But
That's
no,
what I mean.
no.
So I wanted to grease
You-
him out enough to know not to fucking come back.
I was
You-
diffusing and you
You
infused.
can diffuse
That's all.
the situation
Yeah.
you're not involved in,
Yeah.
or you could be.
I'll definitely
just
abuse.
your
I ain't
smart
taking
mouth,
insults.
Normal self and piss somebody
I ain't
off.
taking
Yeah.
insults from
And
Muppets, man. Not little
diffuse
punks,
that
man, that need to be have their
situation.
jaw
Oh,
wires
yeah,
out.
I'll-
That's
You're
what
a
they
good
need.
diffuser.
I'll have my fun all
I
night.
won't
But
diffuse Muppets,
but
man, that
he-
deserve their fucking jaws smashed off for running their mouth for 4 hours.
he's
They
he,
ran their mouth for 4 hours at everybody in the bar, man.
he
And I
stepped
didn't
in.
say anything that
He
bad,
stepped
Paul.
into a diffusing session aggressive, and it changed the mood for a few moments. But still, everything worked out.
I ended
Everything
up
worked
talking
out.
to the guy later on. I
Everything.
diffused it myself.
Everything
Didn't I
worked
diffuse
out.
it myself?
Everything worked out.
Yeah, like I diffused it myself afterwards on my own terms,
Everything
man. I
worked
didn't
out.
know what you already had done.
How
Doesn't matter though. No one's gonna fucking sit there and try to flex on me, man. I'm
Bars
sorry,
are
it's
always
not gonna happen.
trouble. Epic.
No
We
one's
all
flexing on me
gangsters,
at the
bro.
bar, man. It ain't happening. Especially
Yeah,
in a,
yeah.
especially in a bar where they don't live, man. I'll
where
get
are
knocked
these
out
people
before that.
from? Most of them, like
States.
bigger cities.
Yeah, they're from all the
When-
states.
When they think bars, they're not thinking.
They're thinking clubs.
They're thinking our bars are a pool hall and a tiny little bar with a dance floor
That
sells
people.
popcorn,
That's right.
or
Yeah.
gives popcorn.
Yeah,
Yeah, we're talking small
These are
neighborhood
gangster
bars. Where
These are neighborhood.
to
Yeah,
be
yeah,
honest, exactly.
But
So
But
when I-
there's alleys. There's alleys.
when I
There's alleys
when me, or
nearby.
Matt, when me or Matt walk into these places we're talking about, we know what would you say, 95% of the people in there, 90% of the people in there, same as Paul, Green.
Oh, we're the kings of the West Side.
we're not the kings of the West Side, but we know enough. We know enough people that we
No,
don't
you're
really.
not. You're not. I consider myself a king of the West Side.
Well, I consider myself a king of the West Side in my own head, but I'm not going to say that
I'm
out
a king of
loud.
the West Side.
Yeah.
Paul, am I not? Am I not a king
No.
of the West
Who's
Side?
Paul?
Absolutely not.
Fucker.
Refer to him as the Green Hood.
You cannot get out.
Fuck,
Fuck.
damn
I
it.
didn't meet you till I was in my 30s, man. You can't be a king of the West
Hold
Side.
on, recomment.
Alright.
What?
You can't be a king of the West Side. It's impossible.
Oh, you don't have no idea.
I
You
grew
have
up.
no idea.
I grew up lower for
How
fucking
long
28
you-
years.
Have your people contact my people. Have your people contact my people.
Your people are my people before they were your people.
Nah, you don't even know. That's not the even right kind of West Side people.
Oh yeah, you were
That's
upper
not
west.
even-
You were kind of
That's
upper
not
west.
even the right kind of West Side people.
He went to Sam to Sham.
No. Okay,
Sam
okay,
to Sham.
okay.
You can't be a king of the West Side if you didn't go to New Albert or St. Pat's. That's fact.
Whatever.
Barnhill St.
okay,
Rose on
okay,
a side note.
God.
I'll get my fucking sideways.
Go.
Get his fucking belt. I'm just trolling you, by the
But,
way, man. I
uh,
love you, buddy. You know that.
I
right?
know, man. It's all love. It's all love,
It's
man.
all
I
love.
don't think
It's all
offense.
love, bro. It's
But
all love.
are you familiar with anyone on Milford?
Yeah.
No.
They all went to
You're
Harborview.
familiar with people from the No.
Yeah, they all went
I'm
to
a king.
Harborview.
I'm like generally known. I'm the West Side king.
They all went to Harborview.
Maybe not the West Side
Did
king.
you go to
but,
Harborview?
I'm knowing these borrows.
What high
I'm
school did you
knowing
go
these.
to?
I'm knowing these borrows.
What high school did you go to?
I went to Samuel de Champlain.
Well, yeah, well,
That's
I
not
went
high
to Samuel de
school.
Champlain. No, it's everything. It's a
Oh
kindergarten.
my god.
It's a kindergarten.
It's a
12.
kindergarten to grade 12.
Yeah, I went to Samuel de Champlain.
Oh, goodness. Go fishing crew.
Right, you
Really?
do that.
Oh,
You
yeah.
do that.
I'll talk to her for a bit.
Oh
Huh?
yeah,
Oh,
my
oh.
boy.
No.
Yeah, boy.
Sometimes someone needs to speak
Paul
up when
is
they're a
stuck.
dick. The crowd's being an ass, and way to. I say way to go, bro.
The man.
Oh no, we're all buddies. Whatever we
Good luck,
say
buddy.
here is like
Hey, you
there's
talking
no weight behind it.
Can I
We're
say
all
hi?
we're all buddies. We're all buddies here.
Can I say hi?
Millersville North,
Tell her I said hi.
the West Side.
Hey, man. Yeah, I got a 127.
Stefan went to Sam the Sham. He knows what I'm talking about.
Stefan.
Like you know,
Stefan Urkel.
like I don't know how
Hey,
you
did you ever
gay sound
call
like
him that growing
double
up,
C.
Stefan Urkel?
No,
Why not? That's so easy,
it's
man.
not his name. It's not his name. He's older than me. He's bigger than me back then. Like you know what I mean? Like he was older.
Yeah, that's a sign of good friendship, man, when you give each other fucking funny names.
No.
Like, you know what I call you?
What you go? Okay, yeah. What you call me?
Deadpool 420.
Call me what? Or you?
And what do you call
What?
me?
You think I'm shit? You think I'm shit? Is that what you're saying?
Oh, you call on stream. You call me the
the
you
tater.
call me Tater.
Real tater.
Tater. All right.
Tater tots.
Yeah.
Tater tot.
Oh, what you want? You want to exchange? You want? You
Give me
want?
some of your tots.
You want to
man.
exchange like
no,
SIN
I only
numbers?
got a few.
SIN numbers and birth dates on live? Is that
Yeah,
what
man.
you
I
wanna
already
do?
told fucking the
SIN
boys my
numbers and
SIN number.
birthdays
I don't know
on
if they wrote it down, man, but I legit told them my social insurance number. None
No,
of them have taken advantage of it yet.
me and Stefan's younger sister were in the same. Were in the same.
You know what I think
grade.
about Rick Tutu? This
And
is a
he
good.
was what, like a
Go
year
ahead.
or two older than me.
I also thought this about Rick too.
What's this?
I think Rick Tu's a cop.
a policeman.
Yeah.
Ooh, man.
Ooh.
If you say that and if he doesn't reply, oof. Oof. Are you just trolling? Are you trolling the troller?
No, he popped up some information about me a couple times that I never told him, man, and I don't know how else he would have access to that.
He got my birthday wrong. He got my birthday wrong.
He got my birthday right, and I don't know how he knew that.
Maybe he said it one time and just
Yeah.
fucking.
I don't think I ever said my birthday, man.
I think he probably did.
No, because that night I went into great detail about it after he said it, and I was blown
your
away.
birthday during the time we've been hanging out? Have you possibly birthdayed before or previous to our stream?
Oh shit, maybe yes.
Yeah,
That's what I mean.
overthinking,
That's what I mean. I would have
overthinking.
wished you. I would have liked. You know what I mean?
Overthinking.
That's
yeah,
true.
Yeah. So
I did have a birthday since.
So
we
do you
started
take it
hanging
back?
out.
He's not
I
a cop.
take it back.
He's not a cop.
Actually,
He's
I
not a
was
cop.
more leaning towards private investigator because they have access to all that stuff too, and I don't think Rick too would be a cop. He
Yeah.
seems very.
You just said he was.
Well, I know I thought he had access to
But-
information that only like a cop or PI or somebody could have access to.
Papa Keels in the heels.
Or
And-
access to
and you know what-
information that
you
you're
know
on-
what
He
also
told me my
says-
birthday, man. That was pretty freaky.
Gone to your head too.
You're drunk on
This
fucking
cart win.
live camera.
Yeah, you're
Huh?
drunk on this cart win. You're drunk on this Maru cart win. Says fucking Papa Kale. It's gone to your head, Tater.
Wait till
Hey, man, I'm
wait till
defeated,
Green
man.
Hood.
Until you see me fucking.
Green Hood's taking
You have-
the title.
Before you can even play me, you have to beat my time trials,
I
man.
don't need to do
So,
shit.
Stefan
Yeah, that's how you
says-
become the number
Why?
one contender.
No, je suis plus vieux.
How did you get to be the
Qui
champion?
il m'aime sa
Not
mère
by
était mon
racing
enseignant.
You said your favorite lap, your favorite race was Ghost Valley on the Mushroom Cup.
Or anything on the first Mushroom Cup.
Well, 119.
No,
if
he
you can beat
got me,
119,
like,
if you
man,
can
I
beat
got-
119
I
on
know, no, but he says I need to beat his time trial time
to
in
even
order
play
to
me.
even be allowed to play him for the title.
I would have loved to say.
You guys didn't fucking do time trials to play
No.
each other.
No.
No, I destroyed him, and then I
Okay,
set
so
some
go fuck
times.
yourself.
I set the 2 times on your
We're
2
good.
favorite
No,
races.
because
Couple close calls.
You didn't have
Couple
anybody
close calls.
shooting red turtle shells.
I
at
just
you.
want to get you
You
fired
had
up to get the
nobody
game
red
going.
Fucking lightning bolt
You're
the
right.
shit out of you.
You're right.
Or shooting red
There's
turtles.
no. There's
on
no
time
lightning bolt.
trial.
There's no lightning
There
bolt.
is. Yes,
There
there
is.
is.
It's
Yes,
just
there is.
extremely random.
You
To-
just
to
didn't get it
shrink
because
them?
you weren't far enough
Yeah.
behind, so RNG didn't give it to you.
Okay.
No, yeah. it's
If you're in
totally
8th place, they'll give you a lightning bolt.
And shrink everyone.
Yeah, just to help you come
but
back.
it's still a Lego.
You're not going to get a lightning bolt in 2nd place or
You-
1st
You need a
place.
feather on Ghost Valley to take that shortcut.
You do, yeah.
Rick just.
I didn't get one.
Okay,
though.
Tater. Okay.
Or mushroom. You can use a mushroom and hit the ramp and jump the fucking gap and land on it.
Yeah.
But
Tater
that's a lot
Sin
riskier.
is 129048762.
Who said that?
That's not your sin, is it? No, yours will be later than mine. Yours will be later.
Did you
It'll be a
guys
later
play
number than
To
mine.
let people watch you play.
Yeah, but the problem is the next time that me and you play is what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bring my tripod, right? Because that thing will has like a little threaded piece on the bottom right there.
Yeah.
That when I bring my tripod and we play, the TV will be sitting here, so I can put all the legs up and I can pop it up straight, so it'll be right in front of the TV.
I don't even
So
think
we'll
that
be
works.
able to see.
It has a weird glare. It has
No,
a weird
we'll be
glare
able to
move.
see. We'll be able to see if it's that close, Deadpool.
You
Trust me.
reckon?
Yeah, because I watched the stream like 4 times just to like
You should do better.
really soak in the win.
Green
No.
Hood
You know what I mean?
versus Fate.
Like I went home, I cracked some champagne, man. I watched myself beat you a bunch.
Oh, you could see
Masturbated a couple
you could
times.
see the video a little bit.
No, not really that much, but for the camera being there and that being there on a Super Nintendo, you can definitely tell if like I got a tripod one, so we can put like a leg here, a leg here, and a leg here, have it up like this, and then like drop one of the legs and tilt it, and then like put the post straight up like 2 feet.
You
So
want,
it'll be right there in front of
I'm
the
starting to
TV.
feel some pressure already.
he wants his win to be seen.
Yeah,
He
I
wants his
want the
win be
boys to
seen.
see the corner cuts.
Man, what's up with all the retracted messages? Like, I know it's a joke and you guys keep doing it, but man, that's got me curious every time.
That might hurt the channel.
No.
I'm just joking. Any
Okay.
comments good
Man,
for the channel.
Fucking Marco got fucking taken right off there last night.
Saying something about that. but
Why?
They never finished the
All right.
story.
Why?
I don't know what they're talking about before they got taken off, but Marco was shirtless.
COVID?
But he returned on shirtless, so the shirtless wasn't the issue, but they must have talked about something right before, and boom, and he's on the radar. Because man, I said a bunch of trigger words that should have shut me down, and I don't get shut down.
Who would be the people that would shut down a stream?
People complaining.
YouTuber,
Yeah, but if people are on,
or an algorithm. Like you know how Google Home listens to every word.
Yeah.
YouTube probably listens to every word, and
it
then
does,
probably
100%.
said certain amount of words.
If I start dropping a bunch of N-bombs right now.
No, don't do
No,
that. Yes,
No,
100%.
what I'm saying.
Yeah,
But
technically,
it's
yeah.
not a person.
A bunch of
watching
N bombs right now could like next
But-
thing you know, but bam, the whole
but
thing shut down.
just-
Yeah,
More likely
The
is that.
system itself would hear it and shut
yeah,
it
just
down.
like your Google Home. Your Google
It's
Home
possible.
knows when you're
Well, have
dropping
you
N
ever been
bombs.
talking about trucks with somebody and then you went on to
I
Google?
just did it. Fuck.
Yeah, well,
I
you
wanted
can
to-
turn that off.
I wanted to Google.
It's a setting you can turn off.
I wanted to Google something totally random like a week ago, and I got 3 letters deep, and the 3 letters could have spelled a million words. But
Yeah,
no,
my mom wasn't the
It's
teacher.
not what we're
Yes.
talking about.
thing that me and you were arguing about Google. I got to Google
Absolutely,
this. And I was
yeah.
like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
And it wasn't random.
No,
Like,
it's
it
not.
was
If
so-
you're logged into
But
Google,
with the first 3 letters were so fucked. It's like, there's no fucking way.
they've openly said that if you're logged into Google and you have a microphone present, Google is completely all the time
Yeah,
My
100%.
phone- my
100% recording everything that is said.
My phone
Yeah.
twice since I've been here, before you got here, has been sitting here, and I say that my phone lights up, and it's like Google's like, "What did you say? I couldn't quite hear
Yeah.
you."
My buddy gets
I
ready.
just did it right now.
Yeah.
I didn't say anything. I didn't.
Yeah, she's just helping.
What did you say? I couldn't quite hear you. I did not ask Google to do that right now. It
Yeah.
just did it.
She's
As
just-
I was trying to prove a point to you,
Yeah.
Google just proved
Oh,
my
it's crazy.
fucking
It's
point
crazy.
on
It's
own.
crazy.
Like, I
At
didn't-
work, man, we'll be sitting there talking. The boys will be sitting there talking about 4-wheelers or something, and then you spin in and you log onto the computer and you go to Google, boom, 4-wheeler ad. It's like,
No, buddy.
but even more weird is
No.
I'm into lock picks. So one night
Oh
at work,
man, that's crazy.
have you ever seen an ad for a lock pick company?
No.
No. So we're at work sitting there constantly talking. Boys are asking me questions
And-
and I'm answering them and stuff like that. And they're just like, wow, this is crazy. We didn't know you did that. Blah, blah, blah. I'm just like, yeah, it's no big deal. You know what I mean? It's pretty easy. You could do it too. And we just talked about it for like an hour or whatever, because at work on the middle of the night, you
That's
randomly,
crazy, Johnny. But I won't read that comment.
you
just-
really
just out of
rant,
fear,
right?
I guess.
And then when you go onto the computer, boom, all of a sudden now it's recommending the lockpick companies that
So,
I buy off.
you know Tina Star.
Yeah.
Okay, you know their friend Jake?
Yeah.
He was over Mixers like a couple months ago. And he's like, no, Google listens to everything. And this 2 of them were like, Google hears everything. And this other third random guy they never met before said, no, you're You're paranoid as fuck. He said, okay, I'm going to prove a point.
Puts
Well,
in
all
Google
put
and
their phone-
says,
no,
"Here's
they all
anything."
put their phones down in the bar. He said, not one of them owns a dog. They said, we are going to talk randomly about dog food for the next half hour.
Yep.
And they did. And then they all signed their Facebook account. Oh,
Yeah.
thing, dog food ad.
What did I do yesterday
And
that I
not
sent
one
you?
of them owned a fucking dog.
What did I do yesterday that I
Why?
sent you a
Yeah,
picture about?
here's it.
If you remember, you might not remember, but you do know.
Cat?
Got a new
That was,
cat.
that was today. That was actually
I
today.
messaged you today, but I got it last night at 4.
Mm.
I just stayed home with it all night, man, to help break it in and make it feel comfortable. But at the same time,
What, your cat?
yeah, a little kitten.
This is one of Norm's cat. One of Normie's
One of
kittens.
Normie's kittens. the
Remember,
guy you did the
remember
interview with.
Normie, like, wow, 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 bluesy Normie? Fucking, he had a bunch of street cats, and they were, like, put in for shelter.
The SPCA took them all.
And this kind gentleman, Tater, adopted one.
Mm.
Adopted a nice little black little kitten.
Oh, man, he's so cute.
Cute as fuck. Cute
Yeah,
as fuck.
She's cute as fuck.
Recently?
Actually, I got yeah.
Didn't they do that to Norm? Like
It's 3 months
a year
old.
ago?
No,
Yeah.
no, they did it in
no.
April.
They tore his trailer down because he still kept going back.
Oh, I thought they did the kitty clear house.
No, they did that a
last
bunch
year.
of times. No, they did that a bunch
yeah,
of
a
times.
bunch of times, but this is the most
Yeah.
recent
The
time.
most recent time.
That's not my wife.
They actually tore it down? Are you serious? That they actually tore
Yeah,
the
they
trailer
tore
down?
the trailer down.
Yeah, they tore his trailer down because he
So
kept
where
like
does he live now?
he's living in the woods.
It's a matter of time before you.
That's what I was saying to him.
I'll go
We all should
discover his
raise
dead
money. I know
And
this
these
sounds
dreams
retarded.
will never be the
Both
same.
of us on a normal day.
I know that,
Nah,
but
I
he's
don't-
spending it on drugs and stuff. If we could all,
Like drugs and kitties.
They'll
That's
always
right.
be the same, Rick.
but if we could get enough to get like a baby barn
I'll go on my
and some
side
insulation,
channel.
and just put it somewhere on like public land or something. I know that's a pipe dream.
No, it's not. It's not though.
I just like to have an
You know how many
insulated
people
place for
have-
him to stay
You know
safe
how
in the
many
winter.
People on the west side, when he got jumped by a couple little teenage fucks that busted his guitar up, West Siders had him a new guitar within 2 days.
Yeah, everybody loves him.
Ferg's restringed his guitar a few times.
Yeah, no doubt. Ferg.
That's who does it? 'Cause I've been like, man-
No,
gave
Ferg's like
bought
bought
strings.
strings,
Oh.
and
gave it to him.
No,
Got his
he'll-
guitar.
he'll-
Oh, okay.
He'll
Because I've been
restring
like, man,
all
some
the
days he has like
He'll
2
re-
strings,
no,
and
no.
then the next day he'll have
No,
6.
he's stringless. He's playing guitar now with 2 strings, but Ferg will be like, here's a pack of fucking strings.
That's a kid I got. It's all the same color too.
He old or young?
3 months.
Well, you're
She like loves
You're
me.
not getting me because I fucking hate kitties.
I got 3 of them.
I don't hate cats. I just.
But you want to see a funny
I'm just
picture I
allergic.
took? Showed this
I
one to
don't hate
Matt.
cats. I'm just allergic to them.
That's-
That looks like
Vicious,
Fucking,
vicious
that looks
as
like
fuck,
a
yeah,
Stephen
yeah.
King movie. Fucking.
Yeah, yeah,
You know
yeah.
why she's doing that though? I stopped patting her and she meow. She was crying for me to meow.
That's
pat her.
not an evil.
No, she
Ah,
was crying.
picture.
I just took a bad picture for her. You guys want to see that?
Yeah, show the seriously vicious cat.
She just wants to be patted.
When you
They're
said
so nice.
Google it, activate does that sometimes
You
it
can turn
tells
that stuff
customers
off,
to use
though.
Google
It's
Chrome.
AdSense.
Google
I
Chrome.
do use
Nice
Google
cat.
Yeah.
But
Taters and
sometimes
Carol
Go
Baskin
into
of
your
St. John
options
except
under
for
your
cat.
profile, and there's a spot where you can turn that off.
it just
But I
happens-
say if you're gonna be shown
it
ads-
randomly happens to me like once a week. I'll just say keywords or something and be like,
I want to be shown
"Excuse me, what
exactly.
did you say? I can't help you with that." It's like I didn't ask you to help me with anything. in the
Yeah,
first
stop
place.
listening.
Yeah, how about you fuck off?
Well, it's like
What the fuck
Xbox,
wrong?
man. Xbox is always listening too, just so you can say, "Hey, Xbox" or whatever the fuck, turn
Yeah.
on my fucking game.
Maybe everyone.
Probably didn't see that, but that's my fortune cookie.
And then you'll see ads for the newest fucking Madden.
Yeah,
So,
exactly. They know what they're doing, man. And honestly, humans are intelligent, but also we're very susceptible to
No,
ads.
I just watched the Terminator.
We're super susceptible to
That's
ads.
just
What's the new Terminator about? Is that the
The new
Genesis one?
no, the new one. Linda Hamilton's back in it.
Oh,
The
I never
original.
seen it. I'm gonna have to watch it.
I didn't actually watch it. I watched like the first half hour, and then I fell asleep.
Yeah.
But Arnold and Linda Hamilton's back, and Linda Hamilton's an old lady.
Oh, no doubt,
That's
man. That's
cool.
an old
It's,
bitch.
that was a
So it's
Terminator.
after Terminator 2 and before
No,
fucking
well,
3.
it's part of the original.
Because she's dead in 3. Yeah, she's dead in 3, so it
She's
must be
not dead
between
in
2 and
3.
Yeah, she is. They go to yeah, she is.
I don't think 3.
All right.
Three's the girl.
Three's the girl Terminator,
Yeah,
but the mom's
yeah,
dead.
Yeah, but Terminator's, but it's all past and present time.
I don't know. These
Remember
guys
they go
don't
to
shut
the-
up.
remember
I
they-
can't read
they
a
go to
goddamn
the
comment, so
casket,
it's
they
hard to
break
read out
everything
my
and
fortune
they get all the
cookie.
guns.
I never seen that.
But she was harassed. She was because the Terminator. He
One
goes,
did what's
this is my mother's,
not say to the
grave.
other.
And then the Terminator goes,
It was chasing.
Sarah Connor was cremated
catch
on
you.
this date, blah blah blah
See?
blah blah blah.
Makes no
That's why
fucking
she
sense
punches
to read
this
them.
one takes place
Those are
after,
fucking.
too. You're like,
Yeah,
me and my
it
son
does.
stopped.
fucking
me and my
sense.
son saved
I wanna
6
see that.
billion people.
All right, later, Steph.
See you, Steph.
And
Peace.
then she's on a beach, right? And I'm not wrecking the movie because it's like. the
Oh,
first
you
2
called a
minutes.
cab, man.
No, they're gonna call me.
Oh, okay, good. I was gonna say,
'Cause
fuck,
said
man.
be
They
there
might have already
20
left.
minutes. No, it's 20 minutes. But anyway, it's
I'm gonna give Matt a couple kidney punches.
All those terms.
No, you guys need to catch your fucking breath. Catch your fucking breath. Catch your fucking breath. Oh,
Yeah.
sorry, dude. Sorry.
No, you shouldn't be. That's what you get.
No, he's faking.
You're not
Dude.
on camera right now.
Oh, no.
Nobody can see how bad you're faking right now. 'Cause you're not on camera.
Man, you could have cut yourself on that sign. Don't do that. Don't.
Yeah, I could have.
Or
Don't
my
stunt
buddy.
fall. Sorry,
My-
dude.
And
That was good though, eh?
Worst case
That was a
scenario,
good stunt fall. That was a good.
Yeah, I should be an actor.
My
Yeah,
buddy,
yeah,
my
yeah,
buddy
yeah.
almost jumped into that chair.
Nah, man, he's
Stab
he's
your
chill,
ass.
man. He's got boys to do that,
Man.
man. He expects you guys to clean that.
Yeah.
That my
I
buddy
think-
is
I think
unpossessed.
this
The
will
other
be-
one is possessed. The other one is possessed.
Who has it now?
I think I'm getting it back.
You have to-
Don't
my
take
buddy?
it back.
I think I'm getting it back.
Don't take it back.
You should have got all
Like,
that.
I went to the fucking place and I was looking through boxes and I could have sworn I seen a glimpse of the fucking things close through a box.
I'm just gonna take my beer out there, Paul.
And it's
No, I'm leaving my cooler. I'm gonna take my cooler to Fishing Brew.
Yeah, I
I just
know.
want to go hang out with Tara for a bit.
You're not taking it?
my cooler to Fishing Brew?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
However, I am
Later, Steph.
gonna leave my laptop up there.
Tater needs some weed. He's amped up. Haha. Hashtag save
I've been with the
Tater.
kitty all day, man. I haven't talked to anybody in like 2 days, man. That's why I'm so talkative. I've been like isolated for the most part.
Yeah, like fucking. Man, you didn't give a sec for the comments. Some of the comments
I'm
rolled
sorry,
by.
boys, man. Like I literally need people. to talk
I
to,
was
man.
reading them.
haven't
I
anybody to
read
talk
every
to.
comment, but you know what I mean. If I was trying to say them in the mic, but
Me and my girl Willow been hanging out for the last couple days.
Who?
My kitty.
Kitty?
My kitty cat.
puss.
I have to separate her from the other two cats for like a week, and then I'll slowly introduce them, man, with a screen
You
door.
agree with me, don't you? On fuck. Dogs, cool.
Dogs are-
Cats, fuck off.
Dogs are man's best friend. Dogs are friends. Cats are cool pets that are low maintenance. So whatever your life,
Until they get mad at you.
kind of one is better than the next. Depends on what your life.
They're
is
different,
like.
man.
They are different.
A dog. Yeah.
There's nothing to do. I don't really agree with the comparison between them because you're right. When you come home and a
A
dog,
cat will save your life too.
yeah, but when you come home too, I understand that like that
Dogs
love
have-
on the dog, like the old joke, man. Leave your wife and a dog in the car for 3 hours, man. So he was happy to see you when you get back.
Ooh, oh,
True
bada
story,
boom,
though.
bada boom, guys. Oh, bada boom here. Ah.
True story though.
100%.
Leave that lady in the car. Bada boom, bada bing with the bitch. Bada boom, bada bing.
You
Ah.
should never do it, but the dog will never be mad at you.
I was trying to.
When I'm in bed-
Oh.
When I'm in bed,
Decorate, decorate.
when I'm in
Yeah.
bed and I'm feeling like a little
That's
depressed,
a
man, and I
second
want an
my
animal to
time.
cuddle with, I know if I called a dog, it would be there like that. When I call a cat, it's like, does the cat feel like coming up and
No,
cuddling?
because a cat is actually smarter than a dog.
The dog, yeah, but the dog will trip over itself to make it into the room, man.
Okay, but you leave, and I love dogs. I'm a dog junkie. I hate cats.
I love
You know,
cats. I don't have. I love
But
dogs too, but I don't have
you-
one. I've never had one.
You leave your house with a dog and a cat. You leave and don't come home for 2 weeks. Your dog will
No.
be dead. of
Papa Kale's on your
starvation.
side. Papa Kale hates
Your-
cats.
Your
Dog-
dog
dog
will be
guy all
dead
the
of
way.
starvation, but your cat will find a way
Fuck a cat.
to survive.
2 weeks is a big extreme.
Not a cat. A cat will figure it out.
Yeah, yeah.
If there's
cat
like a
will
loaf
figure
of
it out.
bread, it'll
Yeah,
rip
A
it
yeah,
out.
yeah.
dog will be dead when you come home.
Yeah, a dog
But
would be
the
dead. They're too
cat
dumb.
The cat might be pissed.
A cat
And
will drink.
will figure a way.
A cat will drink the water from the cup sitting in the sink, where a dog will go, I have no water, man. It'll fucking,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? He'll be like, oh, I'm not smart enough to realize water. Yeah, but that's all bad. Nobody
right.
would ever do that.
Rick 2 wants to know, Tater, was your dad 16 when he had his first kid?
18. Actually, what the fuck, man? Rick 2, what the fuck are you talking about, man? You know shit.
Oh man, are you searchable?
Man, I must
Dogs
be
are
searchable
better
because actually,
than-
I think my dad was actually. Wait a second, man.
Dogs are better companionship.
Man, what
Better
the fuck?
companionship.
What the
But
fuck?
I've seen cats videos.
He might have been.
Go out of their way to save little kids. I've seen a cat save a little kid from a pit bull.
Yeah. Tater's doing math off camera, Rick 2. He might have fucked up here. He might come back. He might come back aggressive. You might not like the Tater you see if you're right about this. Like, you know what I mean? Like, technically, if you're right, you've done too much homework. You might not be happy with the Tater you see. And if any of my equipment is broken in the process of him not hating, because can he swing at you? Nah, I don't think he can. Can he swing at the camera? I think he can. I hopefully he doesn't take out of the camera. Are you good? Don't hit my camera! Don't hit my gear! Oh no, he's not done calculating. I forgot to carry the 2. He's gonna carry the 2 and then come back.
He looked
upset.
like he really did forget to carry the 2. He really did some Dr. Evil.
No, he's a great actor. He's a great actor. It's in his blood. Because his dad was 16 when he had him. I leave to take the garbage out, and my dog flips out when I return. Like,
that's crazy, man. He was 16. He turned 17 a month after he had my bro. That's nuts, man.
I'll get him. I'll get him.
That's impressive, man. I want to know how he knows this shit, man. This is crazy.
I would say, yeah, like, what are you doing? Like, Rick 2.
That is 100% fact. I think, unless my math is wrong. And I'll tell you the years later. But I don't think
ask him.
Man, why is this not working? Usually my joints always work.
The joint always works.
I
hate when the joint doesn't work.
No, it normally always works. No, man, Canadian CIA, American CIA, Russian CIA, CIA.
Am I on the book somewhere, Rick? Too?
Yeah.
Tell me yes or no, man. Am I on the book somewhere?
Okay. That was Tater's sin. Tater is about to realize his dad isn't his dad. Says Papa.
No, my dad. If you could see my dad,
he looks just like you.
People confuse us all the time. Strangers come up to me and go, "Are you your dad's son?" I'm like, "Yeah." And they're like, "Oh, I'm fucking glad you are," because if you said no, I'd be like, "Man, he got some kid flying around."
Yeah. Eeyore.
Well, I didn't want to say his name.
Are you your dad's son?
Well, I didn't want to say his name.
Yes, you are.
I am mentally.
No, but you're your dad's son.
Yeah.
Oh, 100%.
I didn't want to say his name.
It's kind of a trick question.
I am mentally.
Are you so and so son? Yes.
Okay, yeah.
But I take
That's
more
a
on
better
my
answer.
mums. Like we're like original French. Like my lineage comes from like original French from France to Canada, and then like guess who was here? Some Aboriginals, and then So my dad and my brother are like permanently tan all the time because.
Can you go over the ba again?
We
we came over. There's some Aboriginals.
like my dad and my brother are like tanned year round, and me and my mom are like fair skin, but not that fair skinned where you get a guy
bragging
like fucking
now.
Ferg or like
bragging about his skin
or like
now.
a white guy. I'm a tinch.
What about my skin?
I'm
Am
a
I a white
tinge-
dude?
I'm a tinch
You're
darker.
whiter than me. Are you?
Yeah, I've been out in the sun much this summer.
I don't go out in the sun ever. I'm against the sun.
Yeah, no.
I dwell in bars and basements and back sheds. In the wintertime, I come outside.
Tater forgets what he says on previous streams.
What did I say on previous stream that I forgot?
Maybe you're giving away all kinds of information.
Oh yeah, I probably
and,
do.
And that's Johnny Azul saying it. So Johnny Azul is almost.
You're right. He already pointed that out to me, man. That I've
that's
said
what
some
I'm saying.
stupid things.
That's what I'm saying.
But that's okay. Can I also say that it's impressive that Rick 2 even remembers it, man?
Well,
He's got a
I
mad
bet
note
you he
game.
won't tell me how old my fucking father was.
Hey, do you know how old Green Hood's father
Yeah,
was?
fuck Wally.
And you got 2
Fuck
weeks to
Wally.
figure it out.
You got 2 weeks. 2 weeks to find out how old Green Hood's father is.
Yeah.
He's probably waiting to get a
He knows
Paul
your
last
first name.
drop.
He knows your first name.
Yeah, that's what it is.
I've never said your last name,
There's
so if
only-
he gets it,
Yeah, but there's.
I've never said your last name.
Unfortunately,
Still
my
though.
last name is mostly my nickname.
There's a couple 100,000 Pauls in Canada.
Yeah.
Go from there.
There's a fucking few million Mikes, but I'm stupid enough to go by my last name as a nickname.
See, I
don't care anyways, though, man. You know what I mean?
we use that bat for that video too. We use a lot of that bat for my for the music video.
Man, tell them how many people's skulls we busted in with this, man. They wouldn't even believe it.
The numbers?
Yeah, tell them the numbers.
I'm gonna have to go off camera and do some math now this time.
Holy fuck, that's 25 minutes now. You had a Negan bat? What the fuck is
Yeah,
that
man.
shit?
Remember
You
that
need
time
it?
where we cracked that, but didn't quite break, but it cracked?
Yeah, I remember the crack.
I tried to hit golf
Yeah.
balls.
That was
across-
impressive, man.
No, give me one sec. One sec.
I tried to hit golf balls across the river with this.
Paul is 42, wears the green North Face hoodie. The rest is a mystery.
Oh,
No, a lot.
That's all. That's what he
A
said.
lot.
42. 42 is probably been said.
I carved this out of a fucking beaver stick, and
Yeah.
see how it says Wonder Bat? I carved it in there, just like
Yeah.
Homer Simpson. Remember his bat that he won home runs with? The
Oh
Wonder
yeah.
Bat from the Lightning.
When he
Wonder
played-
Bat.
when he played
From
for
the Lightning. Yeah. Because there's beaver ends, both ends, dude. I
Mr.
can't
Burns
with
had
that.
done
I
it.
can't with
The
that.
power plant had won it. This is how I
The
do it.
Isotopes,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Yeah, Daryl Strawberry and Kelly, Ken Griffey Jr. in the brain or whatever.
Oh, was it?
Ken Griffey Jr. was on there, yeah.
Drinking the tonic.
Daryl Strawberry.
There's a clever song. There's and Tater chime in. Watch his eyes roll back for a few moments, and then he's gonna like, bang! He's gonna get it. His eyes are rolling back. His eyes are rolling back. His eyes are rolling back. He's grimacing. It's coming to him. It's coming to him.
Oh, you gotta stop.
He's losing it. I'm making too much pressure. He's not, and he's never gonna get it tonight. No. He's never gonna get it tonight.
All I can remember is Ken Griffey's grotesquely swollen jaw, Steve Sachs with his running with the law. We're talking home.
Homer, Daryl, and
Ozzy and
the Strong. Yeah.
That's all I can remember. From Maine to San Diego, talking softball. Hemingway and Canseco, Ken Griffey's grotesquely swollen jaw.
No,
Steve Sachs with his running with
the law. We're talking Homer, Ozzy and the Straw.
Yeah,
See, I knew you could get it. See,
Yeah.
a few moments of
I might
eyes
have missed
rolling back.
something. I might have missed something.
a few
but I think
moments
that's
of, like-
enough. That's probably 90 seconds.
Eyes rolling back. You got it. It's like, let
Get
me go to the
access
mirror.
files.
Got it.
The files are way back. I think I'm gonna run for president, even though I'm Canadian.
Post
You think I can do
42.
it?
That's a great note. That's the king of the West Side staff. And yeah, that's why I own it.
What?
Oh, you caught one?
I'll throw him out though.
Throw him out. This will check him. Oh,
Curveball.
thud.
What'd you catch? Oh, I hope you.
Go to safety, and then you
I threw
hear
him outside.
thud. Then you hear thud when he hits the deck.
Ah,
Thud.
he's fine. He would have died in
Oh, he
here.
flew it off. He flew it off.
He flew it off.
He
He
flew
would
it
have
off.
died in here. He would have chilled in that
Oh,
light till he
100%.
burned to death.
He flew it off.
He'll be back though. The light's on in
Thud.
here.
Thud. That was hard.
Hey, you can't train stupid, man. That's what must be.
Paul has also seen
Like how I said. the
every
wrong words.
video on Pornhub.
Yeah, well.
You can't see everyone, Paul.
See?
Yeah.
And
Not
see,
enough time in the
I'm
day.
waiting. I'm waiting.
Rick was breaking the fourth wall.
Yeah.
Rick was breaking the fourth wall. He stopped calling you Green Hood.
Yeah.
Rick was breaking
That's
that
your
fourth
fault.
wall.
That's your fault.
It's like
That's
on
my fault.
Office, man, when you talk and then
But he's right about Pornhub. I can't even argue. I'm waiting for Pornhub 2.0
Yeah.
to come out.
You know-
I'm tired of watching.
he was
repeats.
watching Pornhub last
I'm
week,
tired of
man, and
watching
then the
reruns.
credits started rolling after
Yeah,
a video
yeah,
and
yeah.
said, "Congratulations, You've completed Pornhub.
Yeah.
He's got Pornhub Premium. If you have Pornhub Premium, they do give you achievements.
Do
If you
you
want-
get Pornhub points?
No, you get achievements, man, for like the first.
Unlocking?
I don't pay money.
Unlocking? You unlock
Yeah,
you
I'm
unlock
talking
porn
up, though. I'm gonna
points?
say they gave him an achievement, man, the
Wow.
platinum achievement. No, you know what they'll do is they'll be like, the first time you watch a video on Pornhub Premium, they'll give you an achievement called like Virgin, and then if you watch like a lesbian,
You put a credit card number on Pornhub.
fucking
That's
right,
the
son.
only way you could know this.
Fucking right, son. I canceled it though recently because the monthly subscription is. I'm not watching enough of the premiums to really make it worth it.
Mattingly told you to
'Cause you can
shave
just
those
Google-
sideburns.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, and then he had him up to here. He's like, I told you to shave those sideburns. He's like, oh.
No, the Daryl.
Oh, that rolls straight off their shoulders.
Yeah.
Oh,
And then you
Tear.
see the teardrop.
He keeps calling Mr. Burns Skip.
and about what, sorry? All right, cool, thanks.
No, it's the
Why are
best.
you calling me?
What'd he say? 10
Why are
minutes?
you calling me now? Your car's going to be there in 3 to 5 minutes. Why don't you call me when he's fucking on the street?
Oh, because they got so many numbers. They want you on the curb like this.
Yeah, they want you.
That's the thing I wish we lived in the States for, man. So if you could walk out onto the road, you can just go.
Man, if the cabs were like,
Like,
Ubers, if the
Watch
cabs were
my
like
cab
skip
hailing
business-
thing. Watch my cab
Is this
hailing
how you
thing.
cab hail? That's it. Oh, because you want one right now.
No, it's not how I cab hail, but that's a reference that somebody may get.
I'd be like, and I'd be like, yo, and maybe I even take my hat off. Like,
Whoever gets the
Whoa,
reference gets 10
whoa, whoa.
tater points.
for what?
I just assign people points. They don't really.
really
It's a ranking system in my head.
Almost like whose lines and anyways, the
Mm.
points don't matter.
Johnny Azul is like
Where the points
wildly
don't
ahead
matter.
of the rest of the chat.
Oh, Johnny Azul is the best.
He's been nailing fucking Seinfeld quotes for like fucking 2 months.
He the best. He's the best.
Well, amongst what I can remember. Oh, once again, I seem to have dropped my cigarettes.
Are you pissing all over my weed plants, Bo?
No. You don't got a stream that powerful.
Oh, they're tall as fuck. Did you guys
Polly
just order
walnuts. That's what they
another
call them on the
Romano's
streets.
No.
Remember Sopranos? You're Polly Walnuts.
No, there's no pie order. Green Hood ordered
Green Hood's,
a
cabbage.
capsicab, and he's
A
gonna go to the
Relaxicab.
bar, possibly get some free popcorn, have pleasant conversation with ladies.
And then come back if you're still awake.
Ozzy and the
Let's try this.
straw.
Oh, I'm
How long
so
you go
close.
for?
I don't know till I'm done. Till I'm done. I don't know.
That's okay. Fair enough.
I'm done.
Oh, that one hit my teeth.
I heard it.
Now
That.
they're just getting bad.
I'll just
That's
leave
your
it.
laptop?
Yeah, I don't want that. Leave that there.
Okay.
But if I don't come back, just leave the cooler outside because I probably will want that.
Oh, nailed it. Clip that, legendary gaming. So it's like the beer rule.
Well, I'm taking this.
It's like the
Right.
beer rule. If I don't
Good.
see you in a couple days, that belongs to me.
No, I'm coming back.
That laptop.
I'm definitely coming.
So
Whoa,
Man, dude, I'm a fucking ex-war veteran. I lost my leg to the war. You can't leave me a laptop for a few days? Let me own it? I lost my leg to the war.
What kind of war were you in, man? That looks heavy duty.
I was out numb.
It's got shocks in the back.
It's not the newest model. It's not the newest model, but
I'm out. I'll be back.
all right.
Hey, Paul.
Later,
I'm
dude.
not here, bro. I do have to bring my
Fucking-
car in the morning.
War vet. He can't leave me a laptop. War veteran.
Veterinarian. It's like a veterinarian that was in the war.
Yeah. I didn't serve in the war, but I heard about it, and I found that thrifting on the side of the road. Possibly they were moving, but hopefully he didn't need it. Hopefully it wasn't like the TV stand that they were going to use.
It looked like, I saw Polly Walnuts driving his Mercedes Benz in Hoboken, New Jersey once. He looked exactly like he did in The Sopranos. I thought you were going to charge you insurance $5,000. for the new fake leg. I'm going to address Johnny Azul first, and
Yeah,
then he
go
can
ahead.
take the Ajuras thing.
Yeah.
That is awesome. And Paulie Walnuts, man, honestly, man, like, I've seen him in interviews and shit like that, man. That dude is like fucking, like, real deal Holyfield, man. Like, he's not in the sense that, like, he's a fucking, like, I don't think he's actually ever been mobbed up or anything like that.
Some
man.
of them on The Sopranos were there because they knew it.
They
were
knew
like,
stuff. They knew their shit, right?
They were like not actors, but they became actors.
After
But they were
like,
there
the little suspect.
because they're almost what was consultants.
Absolutely. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Yeah.
They were consultants.
And
forget about it.
The level of skill he has to play that kind of role, it's almost a disservice for his age and the way he looks. He could still play in mob movies for another 15, 20 years. And me personally, I have nothing to do with that lifestyle at all. Obviously, I live in Canada. I have no Italian roots at all. But those movies, in my opinion, are the most interesting to watch.
Yeah.
And they're the coolest because I just like it in a certain way. They're almost anti-heroes in a certain way. You know what I mean?
Mm.
Like mafia guys are, like, you know.
Oh,
like,
yes. You're rooting for
like
the bad guy.
Yeah,
you're rooting for the bad guy in a good way, even though, like, technically he's being illegal.
But they have morals. Those people at least have morals. They don't kill
police.
But they don't kill women.
Straight
they don't
from
kill
the
children.
underground. I'm a motherfucking named Gusto.
But they're only gonna kill people that, like, say rat on them, or like they're involved with them and they rip them off. That person made a decision to get involved with them.
Oh, I know.
And if you're gonna rip them off, that's the fate that you decided before you did that. You already knew what was gonna happen.
You signed in. You
thought you were special and you thought you could be the one that got away with it, but it's not gonna happen, man. And if you watch The Sopranos, man, they honestly say The Sopranos does the best portrayal.
Yeah.
Of
I was gonna say
of the way modern day mafia is.
Oh, no doubt.
Like, if they have to put a hit on somebody, what they'll do is they'll pay somebody from Sicily to come over on the airport, and then they'll land. They'll go do the hit, and then they'll go right back to the airport, and then they go to Sicily. How the fuck are they ever gonna get in trouble?
I lived uptown in
like
the late 90s, early 2000s. I live in the fucking South End ghetto. And you can't tell me that fucking mafia movies wasn't the fucking what was on the menu to watch. Like, let's watch Casino for the 5th time.
Casino was good.
Let's watch fucking
Goodfellas
for the 5th. Let's watch Donnie Brasco again. Let's watch Scarface again. You know what I mean? Like,
also, what's the other one?
The Bronx Tale.
No, yeah. But the one where Matt Damon's like The Departed. That's a good movie. Did you ever see that?
That's a newer one. Yeah.
Yeah, they like it's like when Matt Damon was a kid, they train him to go and end up becoming a cop just so the mob can use him and stuff like that. Well, it's newer to us, man. We're like 36. That came out in like the 2000s.
I thought they was gonna. Okay, no. See, I could have put the leg on the list. But a fake leg, like for insurance, I was the leg was on the list, and then the insurance guy gave me the option to go through the garbage and see what I can salvage, and the leg was on the list. And realistically, what can I say that I got the leg for? Because I don't have a prosthetic, I can't claim it as a fucking 5,000 prosthetic, blah blah blah. So I have to make up some kind of yard sale overpriced story.
Yeah.
And then they're gonna fucking take the value, bring it down. So I was like, just let me have my leg. Like, I have history with this leg. Like, you know what I mean? I've drank in numerous beers out of this thing. Like, this is my leg. Like,
you know what you should have did, man? No, never mind.
So anyways, yeah, I picked it out of the locker at the garbage, and I sliced my hand all up doing it and this and that. And I said, I got these Summit stickers. They threw this out, an unused sheet of Summit stickers. You know what I mean? Like, this
unused.
This is pricey right here.
That was blasphemous.
That was in the garbage. Yeah. He sold it for me to $10. So let's say if I was truly honest, like if I was a Boy Scout about this, like insurance fillery, I'd have to say, oh, $10. I bought it from my dad. He found it in the garbage, even though I fucking should have been mine for free. But my dad's such a fucking swindler. He charged me $10. So let me just have the leg back. Let me just like to me it seemed too much of a hassle for me to like.
Yeah, you'd rather have the leg than the $50 you'd have to hustle to get back.
Exactly. Tater, I grew up right near where Soprano's house is. And Johnny Azul was a New Jerseyer. Like, you know what I mean? Like, he was
Hey, John, hey.
like, coffee. Got to drink the coffee. Get the papers.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get the papers. Hey, do you see what I'm seeing? Do you see what I'm fucking seeing? I just want to make sure you see what I'm seeing because I thought what I was seeing wasn't what I was seeing.
Mm. My favorite. Who's your favorite mob boss?
My favorite mob boss?
I like Joe Pesci in Goodfellas.
Oh, you mean a movie star?
I know he wasn't the boss in that movie, but still, he was boss enough to fucking pull some strings. Like,
Joe Pesci is like the most.
In a movie, well, they didn't say movie. You can say in real life.
Yeah, no, but in a movie, Joe Pesci's the best.
Yeah, Joe Pesci.
But he's not a mob boss.
No, he's never a boss.
But do you guys mean in real life?
No. We don't have to go real life. Like, no one need to have an opinion on true crime. Stop angry face.
No, I was agree. That was an agree face. I agree.
How much of garbage did you keep? 85%. No. Oh man, there's probably about 15 black garbage bags full in the throwaway pile. So you know what I mean? Boom, I'm losing some things. And if this made the fucking throw-out pile, I could just imagine there's like a legit sitting right over there. There's like a $10 scratch winner right over there. Where $10 scratch winner. There's a Wayne Gretzky rookie card. There was fucking all my fucking secret society 1864 paperwork and all that. Like, you know what I mean? What am I getting back? Who knows? Till I get it back.
His Fight Club membership.
Yeah, my Fight Club membership.
Oh shit, we're not supposed to talk about that.
What is Gomer up to? Man, I haven't talked to Gomer. I kept in touch with Gomer like maybe a couple weeks after the stream, and then like really COVID hit her harder, and then like he's been in the back of my mind to just go visit him and see what he's up to. Like now that like New Brunswick is New Brunswick, I can go do a meetup. Just drive up there on my bike on a nice day.
Hey, did anybody? Never mind.
When does the video you filmed with the boys come out, Dead Poop? Probably won't be for a while. For one, dude's got a shit ton of footage to go through, and two, one of the main scenes has not yet been filmed, and one of the main scenes is like, dude, it's gonna be like almost like two wars, like two armies. Like we're hoping to get at least 20 people, where like there's 10 on one side, 10 on one side.
A fake battle?
Yeah,
I want in.
And they come in and meet at the middle. And when they meet, boom, next scene is like the guitar solo guy. He's in the middle, and everyone's circling around him. And
I thought it was a real fight.
No.
I thought it was gonna be like fucking like something that Marco guy did, man. Like fucking like Lair, live action role playing explorers, man. I thought we were gonna
LARPing.
Kick some, yeah, LARPing. But I was Role Models, the movie Role Models. You ever see it?
Yes.
They call it Lair.
I'll
live action interactive.
I'll play the song of the video that I'm in quietly in the background. Not enough to fucking drown everything out, but loud enough to be heard, maybe. Unless Facebook doesn't work. Let me discover this one. Yeah, I'll play the song of the video that I'm going to be in. And let me tell you one thing first.
Do you get to do whatever you want in the video, or is there a script?
Man, you know what was awesome? Dude had a whole vision. It wasn't like he showed up. Cujo had a whole vision. And it's not like he showed up and like, bro, let's do, I don't know. It wasn't like, I don't know. He had a whole vision, and it followed his vision the whole time. And then he had scenes planned out in his head which was fucking awesome. So you know what I mean? He had a vision.
I don't know if there's fucking. Mm-mm.
All right, this is it.
This is Cujo's band?
This is Mechanism. Cujo, Justin, Jacob.
Oh, Jacob's in both?
Yeah.
Yeah, those gutturals are crazy.
But yeah, they're super talented.
Yeah, that's pretty good, man, because they sound awesome, but you can hear what he's saying. Intense.
It's a heavy song. Yeah, but that was it, guys. That was a clip of Chasing Ghosts. The music video that I will be, dare I say, starring in.
He's a big deal.
I'm a big deal.
He's a pretty big deal, you know.
I'm a big deal. Or I'm not, but it's like to some people it seems like I'm not even a big deal, but a deal enough to be involved with some projects, which is nice enough to me to be involved. Like
Yeah,
oh man, you want to be
People
involved with my project? And first thing, hell's yes, I'd like to be involved with your project. You know what I mean?
That's everyone's.
Yeah, exactly. If anyone's got something going on, I want to be part of it and include me in it, and I'll say hell's yes.
Yeah, and like everybody who gets to know you genuinely pretty much likes you, and if they don't, they're usually a dick.
Oh man, I'm a lovable guy. Everyone loves me.
For sure, and your ability to diffuse situations and stuff like that is a direct reflectiveness on the how friendly you are when you meet people, man. You're a good dude.
Thank you, Tate. I appreciate that. George taxi hailing. It's more Hunger Games, Tater. My buddy is looking real good in his new threads. It would be a shame. Oh man, you tell that right to fucking my buddy, man. He's fucking choloed right out. He'll be ashamed you're right back. He'll slice you open. You don't even understand. The guy means business. Like there's pockets in those overalls. May or may not be a knife in there. May or may not be a knife in one of those pockets. You know what I mean?
There's a razor blade in there, man. You had a razor blade from a
Did
big
he?
fucking shaver. I
No
give it
doubt.
back to him.
No
I don't
doubt.
want him to fucking get pissed off.
No, don't. Murder was a case that they
Fucking
gave
shit
him.
Quattro, man. He'll slide that thing along your neck.
Four times.
Slices, son. Four times.
Four slice.
For life.
Four slice wonder.
NWO for life.
They call that cheese grater face.
Cheese grater face. Man.
Yeah. Let it be known. Let it be. Fa, 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 fa. Cheese grater face.
Yeah,
For my
that's no
buddy
good for
doll.
anybody.
Yeah.
He'll fuck you up, son.
And then, okay, what do you do when you come across someone that has cheese grater face scars that already healed over? Are you careful about him? It's like, oh man, somebody cheese grated him.
Nope.
He probably did someone dirty. Like, you know what I mean? Oh, you don't prejudge?
Nope. I come right out in the open and say, what happened to your face, bro?
And then he has to tell you the story on why he got fucking sliced because
yeah, and then usually I bump nuts with him and I say, man, that sucks, man. That's fucking terrible, man.
Oh, I talked it out.
Props for you, man, for fucking being such a stud, man, and handling it so awesome.
Yeah.
Because if you're out and about where I can talk to you about it, man, you're obviously a stud, man. You're not sitting at home all whining and crying about it.
Yeah, I suppose.
You decide to come outside, man, and say, you know what, I got these scars on my face. I don't give a shit.
Razor-faced.
I went out with a girl who had a lot of facial deformities.
What do you mean? Like, what do you mean?
She was born with a disease.
That meant what? What does it meant?
Her nose was
my goodness.
Her nose was kind of crooked.
Okay.
And she had a dent in her forehead.
Oh my goodness.
So it made like one of her eyes kind of like a little squinted. I went out there for like 4 years.
Jeannie?
No.
Not that one? Oh yeah, I remember you told me that name and I was like, well, I got that, and I said my comment and I was like, well, whatever.
Yeah.
But man, dude, your heart's bigger than I thought. Like, she must have had a great personality, huh?
Oh yeah, well, she was pretty awesome. We were friends for like 7 years. And she liked me for a long time, and I didn't really like her, but you know what I mean?
No offense.
No, we became best friends, and we just hung out a lot, and I was willing to see through that.
You presented a girl to me that sounds almost
undateable,
partially disgusting on the outside, but a fucking pure gem on the inside.
She was, though.
And that balance,
nothing compared to my wife now, but
that balance met around here, and you saw that beauty in her, dude. Man, big heart on you. Big heart on you, Tate.
Oh, thanks, brother.
Man.
But now I have a beautiful wife, and she's way better.
Oh yes, and this was past.
That was a long time ago.
This was past.
Yeah, that was early 2000s.
And man, as far as I know, your wife is fucking cool. Your wife,
yeah, she's awesome.
She watches every now and then.
Yeah, man, she's probably watching now, man. She's awesome. And also, that chickie's better off now, anyways, man, because now she was really into World of Warcraft and stuff like that. Now she's dating a dude down in, I think, San Diego or something like that, like down in California, man. She's married to him. And they live down there and they go to BlizzCon all the time and stuff. So like me and her would still be friends.
I was gonna say that they ever met. That they're like the one.
No, they met on World of Warcraft, man. But they were like fucking.
No,
like,
oh, sorry, dude. You're right here.
What?
I kind of made a quick fun of her.
Oh, man, I got a wife now.
I did a quick nose thing and I did an eye thing and I put the headphone thing on.
Oh, that's okay, man. Before I went out with her, man, I'd be lying if I said before I went out with her I didn't make fun of her. You know what I mean? I knew her for like 7 years before I went out with her, man. I obviously razzed her before I went out with her.
Did I ever tell you about the girl I fucking went on a date with had flipped out eyelids?
No. What do you mean by flipped out?
This is what happened.
Like the way people normally do it? Like flip the flip lids?
Yeah, you know how you got the people that flip they can flip their lids?
Yeah.
So anyways, here I am. This was back in the AQ days, the Aquarius.
Yeah, I remember.
So I'm fucking fucking dancing up with this girl, blah, blah, blah. And anyways, I'm fucking, by the end of the night, man, I'm pretty sure I'm tonguing her. Like I'm tonguing her, like I'm grabbing her everywhere. It's like we're like above clothes. Fucking second base. No, yes.
OTPHJs, you know.
I've been touched vagine. I'm above clothes. Fucking second base. Like the most
over the pants hand.
The most goddamn sexy you could ever possibly get on a dance floor. That's what we achieved that night. And then at the end of the night, I go to my friend and I was like, man, I fucking see me and that chick. He's like, yeah, she's okay. Her eyes are all fucked up though. And I was drunk as fuck, man. I was seeing doubles by this time. Like, I started early. I'm seeing all the...
Seeing double.
He's like, oh, yeah, her eyes are all fucked up.
Double vision.
So I was like, wow, whatever, bud. You're fucking silly, man. From what I felt on a dance floor, I think this girl was it. You know what I mean? Like, I might, if I like it, I might have put a ring on it. And so anyway, so I fucking couple days later, waited a couple days, standard date procedure. Gave her a call. Fucking.
Already had a boyfriend.
She came and picked me up. No, she didn't have a boyfriend. Fuck, her eyes
Okay,
are
I
all
was-
fucked up. Her eyes are all fucked up. You didn't even get to my. You didn't
I,
get to my
I was
punchline.
listening. I just thought that was the
And
big shocker twist to the
She
story.
pulls up,
M. Night Shyamalan
and here
style.
I am, fucking sober. She's picking me up for a movie date, and sure enough, man, her eyes are fucked. You can't even look at her in the face. Like her eyelids are flipped inside out permanently. Weirdly enough, it's like, man, this girl's fucked. And then you know where she wants to bring me for a date on, because her eyes are so fucked up and
Movie theater?
yeah, because she works there. She brought me to her work movie
See
theater.
that guess?
She brought me to her work movie theater where she wanted to show me off in front of her friends because her eye fucking
dog?
no, this is a
Oh.
can. Because her eyeballs were so fucked up, and she wanted to show her friends at her work that she could get a proper handsome man, which was me.
Oh, yeah.
And
A French guy too with a big old fucking Long John Silver on him.
so here we are on the dance floor, all drunk. Here I am, all kinds of second basing her. And then on the movie date, once I see her eyes, like pure sober, I'm like, holy fuck, how am I gonna get out? Like, being a nice guy, I went through it all, but she was trying to like first base me, like touch me on the like lower, like the upper thigh and stuff.
And the
And
lower abdomen?
I was like, I grabbed her hand, like
I'm super ticklish on my lower
she
abdomen.
wanted to touch my cock, and instead of her touching my, I gave her my
Oh my
hand. I diverted her, and then she leans in for the kiss, and then I go in for the popcorn. Like, you know what I mean? Like and then she drops me off. I was like, oh man, sorry, but I'm not over my
Oh,
ex-girlfriend.
you were at Fish and Brew.
I'm not even over my
You must have been at the
ex-girlfriend.
Fish and Brew with popcorn.
No, at the movie theaters,
Oh.
bro. And then and I was like, I'm not even over my fucking girlfriend. And guess what? Never even had an ex-girlfriend. Like, you know what I mean? Just, oh man, I totally blamed it on a girl that didn't even exist, pretty much.
Hmm.
Just because, man, her eyes were fucked up. And like, yes,
Sometimes those people are genuinely nice though.
that's what I mean. Like, with your heart, with your ex-girlfriend that you were in love with at the time, or that you liked,
No, I was in
that
love
you're
with her.
liked with her,
No, I loved her.
with that
Thought I did.
crooked, fucked up nose, and she had an eyeball thing. Me, I had a problem to deal with two eyelids. Me, that two eyelids was like, oh man, that's not what I remember when I was.
It took a
all
long time.
drunk.
You have to remember, it took about 7
Oh,
years.
you met her personality. You met her
Yeah.
personality and match. You fucked her personality before you fucked that crooked nose and that eyeball face.
Yeah, absolutely.
And man, sorry, dude.
Hey, I don't care, man. That's the
Sorry,
way.
dude.
You know, you can
Sorry,
word it
dude.
however you want, bro. I'm
I
not with her no more.
I do it. I'm saying it for the views, just for the shock factor.
Yeah.
But you know, I could say it kinder.
Yeah, I know.
And
I know.
she was probably a sweet, sweet soul, my friend.
No, she was cool.
Yeah, just like a fucking blue nose sailing ship with a fucking torn sail. But you know what? Could still get somewheres.
It's still leading the American ship.
That's right.
Hey, you guys want to fucking?
Blue nose.
Hey, can I say it?
I don't. Go ahead. Go ahead.
You guys want to see an awesome thing? You know, on the you guys might not know this too, but on the Canadian dime, our 10-cent piece, I think Americans call it a dime as well. No, I'm just joking. I know you guys call it dime, but on the Canadian dime, we have a picture of a boat, and that boat is representative of the Blue Nose.
Yeah.
If at some point you should look up how big and fucking studly the Blue Nose was.
Blue Nose
It
crushed
destroyed the
world.
Americans, man, and
The
everything. Man.
world. The world.
When it came to rowing boats, and Americans thought they were the studs.
What is the grossest dead animal story you have? I mean,
Grossest
the
dead-
worst than Marco's rats. There
I
was
got a
a,
bad one.
there was a
You can
time
tell
where I
yours.
had to fucking take care of this gopher. And I don't know if I told the gopher story, but man, that was horrible.
Did it die?
Oh man. Okay, so this house is not very well sealed, and at the time there's like a crack in the foundation where you can almost see daylight. So this gopher came in the basement, and I'm like, gopher, you can't be in here. Leave the door open, like shoo it out, like get out of here. And it's under this little fucking shelf cabinet, and it won't move. I'm like, holy fuck, what the fuck? So I give it a chance, and then I come in with a weak little pelican, boom, body shot. Then I leave, like, you go home. You have a chance. Daylight's there, daylight's here. Well, then I give it another shot, boom, boom, boom. And then at this point, I'm like, oh, all right. I mean business. So I fucking take out like, you know, my better pellet guns, and I'm like, patoof, 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 patoof. And I'm like, all right, God, just get the fuck out. Like I'm yelling at this thing, just get out. I don't want to kill you. Just get out. Pew, 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 get out. And it doesn't want to get out.
And I knew there was no threat, man.
And then no, this thing was like, I don't know, half rabies. This thing was sick or something. Probably got into some poison or something. So anyways, by the end of it, so many pellet fucking shots to the face. Teeth were missing, face was all bloody. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna have to fucking finish this fucking guy, right? So I take a spaded shovel, and trust me in my heart of hearts. If you guys know any of my other, because man, I'm on the river, I have to deal with critters. I'm in the country, I have to deal with critters. Like it's a thing. Like
They're everywhere.
I lose sleep at night over this. Like trust me, there's no fun. There's no fucking. This is just out of have to. So anyways, I take a spaded shovel.
Good way to put that.
I put a spaded shovel, and I'm like, God, go! Man, you dropped the tuning right at the right time. I got go. And then, instead of I don't even know what I was gonna do with that spaded shovel. I know
sound bite.
I don't know if I was planning on cutting the fucking heads clean off or whatever, but I came in with a spade shovel, like right up by the fucking back of the head real hard. But then I just nipped it and pinned it. So I got like half his head, like neck cut open, not all of it, and I got it pinned down. Like I'm touching neck and dirt at this point because I fucking went heavy on the spade. So then I grab a piece of fucking pointed rebar, and I'm just like, quackow, 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 just please, I wanted you to leave, but the same time it's too late. I'm just like, anyways, that was pretty horrible. I lost a lot of sleep over that, and I was like, that weighed heavy on my heavy on my soul.
I'm trying to come into your house, bro.
Oh man, I spent 8 hours just trying to coach him out, like, you know what I mean. This was like last resort, and I've dealt with so many dead animals in my walls and once they're dead,
you were surprised
they're worse.
When I went out and smacked and they ran away. You were like, wow, they actually ran away from you.
Oh man, yeah.
Because like honestly, man, I think your smell and stuff, man, they don't associate with anything bad has ever happened to them. And I think that their mom has even told them, like, look, man, that dude over there never did nothing to me. You know what I mean? But me, they don't know me, man. I come out there and start stomping the foot, man. They take off. Like, I don't know what the fuck this smell is.
I don't even know where I'm at here.
I'll just go back up until you see something.
Tater dated the big guy from Goonies.
No.
I dated a guy with fake eye. His face got blown up in a fireworks accident. I can flip my eyelids. I'll show you a PoopCon 2021. Good poop. I don't know if you called it an update, but GoonCon is canceled. I don't know. Like, yes, I jumped into Marco's stream yesterday for a little bit, but it was a long night and I had other things I wanted to get caught up on. So yeah. I didn't give it my full attention at all. But I heard Fridays was just silly, but that's about it. It's because the Marco's stream ended up as a prison riot. Yes. Oh my God, Papa Kale, are you still subscribed to Marco? Did you think we can get Eyelids girl for PoopCon? No, I don't even. I don't even remember her name. Like, you know what I mean? Like, okay, this was in my prime where I didn't give a fuck. I will find a wet spot and put my dick in it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, blah, 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 yeah. And this girl with the eyelids, man, I could have easily. And I was totally single, had my own apartment back then with a roommate. Well, no, I had a roommate at the time. And it would have been easy breezy, but I didn't want to have to deal with her. Like, I'd sooner deal with a drunk, big, ugly, fat chick than really nice girl with messed up eyelids. You know what I mean? It's just a matter of, I didn't want to break her heart. And I was like, that was like true out of my heartness. It's like, man, like, yes, I could like dim the lights. I could bang the, it'd probably be great. Like, you know what I mean? I don't think she's been fucked too many times. Like, back then it would have been great. But I just didn't want to do that. And I was like, I made up this story about being heartbroken about my ex-girlfriend. I think I want to get back together. But and I just, that's how I get rid of her without fucking breaking her heart, like true gentleman style.
True gentleman style.
Marco is cool. I'm just chilling on a stream. McFluffy Nips. Crooked Nose Matters. We need Dead Poop the most on the stream. Meanwhile, him and my buddy were on mushrooms having fun. The poop heads is the only reason I fight for justice. Yeah, you guys are being silly. Like, you know what I mean? I'm not stupid enough to realize that, yes, Marco's stream are a little different than mine. But don't forget where we all came from, guys. Don't forget your roots. Don't forget your roots. We better have a Normie versus Jacob one-string guitar battle at the poop. Oh man, I bet you they could do it. Cause man, I never went back, and that's my thing. Like I almost like let me just save it for later. When Cujo and Jacob were here with the kids' guitar playing, I never went back to really listen how good the guitar playing was, because there's strings missing on that kid's guitar, and it was a kid's guitar.
Yeah.
Well, I was waiting for that Gopher story since the first Dead Poop stream I've seen. Thanks for telling that gruesome murder story. Appreciate it, man. And I knew there's only us really, and I don't know what kind of crowd could be able to stomach that story and like not give me a PETA strike, but it was horrible to do. Like, you know what I mean? Like it was every last bit of it was horrible. Like, and my dad was away, so I couldn't include him with that. Like, this was a pure solo incident. I didn't even have a friend backup. I lived through this and I nightmared this alone. Like, I didn't even have a. Holy shit, look at the fucking size of that cocksucker.
I'm out of here.
Look at the size of that fucking cocksucker. I should have just turned out, but it pissed me off. See, I know none of the fucking flack that happened on that, and it's unfortunate. It is unfortunate that feelings got hurt, because I did see a lot of like, I don't know, paragraphs of explaining and stuff like that. And usually if someone has to write a paragraph or two to fucking explain his fucking shit went down, like, you know what I mean? Like, if I hurt your feelings, do I need to write you a bunch of paragraphs? I think we can hash it out in just a few sentences.
I think some people's feelings are a little more sensitive than others too.
Yeah, well, we're dealing with young people, like, you know what I mean? Like,
we grew up in a series where you razz your buddies. Series, I said, but I mean like a generation where it's like, my dad actually said this to me, like, if people aren't like, you know, razzing you and joking around with you to your face,
yeah,
then they probably don't even like you.
Exactly.
You know, they probably don't like you, man. If you're not getting razzed and joked around with, man, then people probably don't even like you, because when you don't like somebody, you don't talk to them.
100. And this one young guy didn't get that one time, and it hurt his feelings, and it hurt my feelings, that it hurt his feelings.
Yeah.
So okay, you know Tony at the shop, right?
Mm-hmm.
So before this guy, they had a young apprentice. And him and Tony are friends, and me and Tony are great friends. So, you know what I mean? We intermingled, and we, you know, had a few drinks, and we partied, and I was there, like, you know, on the regular and this and that. So one night, I'm having a few drinks, and I'm razzing him like if he's you, or if he's one of me.
Yeah.
Oh man, you wear fancy clothes when you're not out here. You fucking look like a grease monkey. I can't believe you have a Gucci belt at home or
Yeah.
even a nice jacket.
Greasing them hard.
Blah,
But,
blah,
I mean,
blah.
it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. So, anyways,
Like I said, if you
the
didn't like
next
him, you wouldn't
night
talk
he
to him.
tells his boss, my friend, and my boss, Tony's like, he approached it to me on worked hours that you bothered him and this and that. And I was like, for what? And he was like, said that, hurt his feelings. I was like, man, if anything, I was broke. I was bringing him into the broness. Like, you know what I mean?
Exactly.
I was
man.
bringing it in. I'm fucking razzing you.
That's what people need to get, man, is that when people genuinely don't like you, they don't talk to you. People come up to me that I don't like, man, they start to talk to me, I'll look at them, I'll be like, yeah. And then all that. But guys who I like, you know what I mean? Like the close personal friends, I razz them all the time, you know what I mean?
That's how
Because
you show affection.
that's
That's how you show affection. Yeah.
If you can't razz one another, then what's the point?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Exactly.
I mean, fuck, man. You got, I mean, especially in this day and age, man, we got to be able to razz each other, man, because you can't even give a good razz to somebody who's not a good buddy of yours.
First one, I'm my best friends, and sometimes you know what he does, and I hate it. He'll grab me, squeeze me, like grab a hold of my guts and stuff like that. Maybe make a gut comment and stuff like that, and I'll take it and I'll laugh it. But if anyone else does it, go fuck yourself. This guy earned it. He's my best friend.
Yeah, he gets to grab the belt.
You know what I mean? He gets to grab the gut. You know what I mean? Sometimes he squeezes my butt too, and that I really don't like. But I don't want to say he earned it. I don't want to.
Yeah, he didn't earn that.
He
But he
didn't
gets a
earn
pass.
But-
He gets the pass.
But it's razzing. He knows it bothers me. That's why he does it, because he's razzing me.
Mm.
Instead of verbally razzing me, he's physically razzing me. He knows I don't want to be touched. I'm not a super touchy guy. I'm not.
No, you don't like that at all. That's why sometimes I get your belly.
That's what I mean. Like,
because I know
Yeah.
he doesn't like it. But that's why I only get his belly, because it's split second.
no, but it's friendful razzing.
Friendful razzing.
Friendful razzing.
He'll find something that drives. You don't think that for what? Man, good friends are hyenas, and when they find something that fucking bothers you, or that they know gets under your skin, they razz you about it.
Yeah,
At least around here. You know what I mean? And I think Boston and New York are probably the same. Like East Coast, I think right down the side of the fucking continent's probably the same.
I think so. I think the whole East Coast, the whole East
Yeah,
Coast
yeah.
is like,
At least
go
until
fuck
you-
your mother, go fuck
Yeah,
your mother,
exactly,
go
right?
fuck yourself.
Don't take it personal, you know what I mean? Like every job that me and you have ever had, because we're in sort of the same kind of industry, is check your fucking feelings at the gate.
Johnny, would you have banged eyelid girl if she wore 3D glasses? Man,
He would have banged her if she just bent over and said, "Bang me."
probably the fact that she was parading
to
me
work
around her
for it.
friends, and like she was prancing, parading me around her friends. So it was almost like,
You're
man,
a trophy man.
if I do anything with her, the whole movie theater was gonna know, and the whole movie theater was only like 2 blocks away from where I lived.
You would have been obligated to be with her.
I couldn't shit where I ate. You know what I mean?
Why though?
What's that?
You probably could have fucking just
No,
snuck one. You could have
no,
snuck
no,
one in
no,
on the
no,
side.
no. Yeah, I could, man, I could have, but man, this girl was so sweet and nice. Like, you know what I mean? It
No,
wasn't.
that's good on you.
It was that time. It was good on me. I've done some horrible things to ladies,
Hey, who hasn't?
but you know what I mean.
Hey, they've done some horrible things to men. Let's not just fucking forget about that. How many girls out there have just slept with a guy and then the next day the guy messes them and like, yeah, no, that was a one night thing. It's like sometimes girls forget that men have feelings too, and sometimes men can be pretty
Oh man, I've been left
Affection.
hanging. I've been left hanging before.
and it sucks.
I've hung, but I've been left hanging.
Oh, yeah.
I've been left hanging.
It's a mutual
Like
thing. right?
the callback is like, oh man, that was a great date. That girl was actually like pretty. That girl was actually pretty. And then the hanging,
yeah,
hanging,
doesn't go nowhere.
hanging.
All right, cool. Let's
Deadpool
talk
forever.
about
Deadpool forever. Thanks, guys. Did you eat pea in the shell or do you take them out? Do you eat peas in the shell or do you take them out?
What's a shell?
Like a pea shell, like a pea pod, like a vegetable.
Well, I eat canned peas usually, so.
Yeah, so Tater don't know. I eat them both. I eat them both ways. Dead poop. Do you ever contribute to a Kickstarter? No, never have. Well, I have technically. Marco is my Kickstarter. I've contributed it. Like, you know what I mean? For like, I've given more to him than my Netflix account. Yeah. Do you eat the banana peels? No, but I do eat watermelon peels. I'll eat the whole watermelon. I'll eat the whole kiwi. I'll eat the whole lime. I'll eat the whole lemon.
I eat the whole kiwi.
The prefer and all.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
I bite that shit.
Yeah.
Same as a peach, man. That's the way I look at them. It's just a fuzzy peach.
Do you always say what are those to the wrong people?
What are those? No, man. Most people know what it means. I'm just guessing. You might have said it to the wrong people at the wrong time.
I have. There's one girl that told me.
There's
one girl that fucking told me right off, and I posted that. But
have you ever said
like the green hood that has seen me out in the bars in action for years? See, I can start a situation and I can end one very, very quick. Like I create chaos and end chaos.
I try to end situations with confrontation.
Yeah, you say trigger words. I say jokes.
Yeah, I say like fuck off.
I say jokes.
I say like fuck off, beat it.
Yeah. No, it's a different style.
Take a hike.
So everyone is cool again on Marco's Discord. Is the drama over?
Oh, have you ever said be ashamed and like somebody took it really bad? You know, it'd be a shame.
The cab driver was all weird, and Redbeard had to explain him to it afterwards. But usually when I get all fucked up, it's almost personal jokes almost. Remember when I said like I was gonna get jumped at the fucking shooters for fucking having a roll of nickels and breaking people's jaws? Like, you know what I mean? A lot of my stuff is just for me. Like a lot of my jokes is just for me. Like, you know what I mean? Like I get a kick out of myself.
Playing for the 5%.
I'm playing for myself. Like I'm doing jokes. No record, no nothing. Like, you know what I mean? I love life in general. Like, you know what I mean? And
I'll shut them up and down.
I'm glad that you guys enjoy a glimpse of it. But realistically, between Dead Poop and Matt, is there a real big difference? Is there a real no? We're the same person.
Same way, man. All day.
We're the same person. I do it all day. Some of it I record, some of it I don't, and I just have fun and hang out. You know what I mean? Like that's like YOLO.
As real as it gets, man. As real as it gets.
There you go.
As real as it gets.
Legendary Gaming tried playing Paper Mario instead. Rick 2, I noticed you didn't comment on Tater's newest video. It says Legendary Gaming.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, that's Legendary Gaming trolling to Rick 2, you know.
Oh, Rick 2, yeah.
I miss Marco doing phone calls. That's when I met Johnny and Dead Poop. Some great content. And he streamed away, and I also streamed away. Like I get a few of my like buddies, like my friends that I value their opinion. They're like, you know what I miss out of your videos is the ones I planned and I sat down and I recorded and this and that. Like the pizza pop video. Like I haven't done one of those in a while just because I ain't fucking able to edit right. I ain't able to edit right. You know what I mean? And man, is that laziness? Yeah, I could have had this done a long time ago. Anyways, this is Dead Poop stream. Yeah, cool. What's your favorite berry? Black? I'd say mine's black. Blackberry. Make phone calls. Blueberry? Blueberry's a decent one too. That's right.
I like blueberry. I like Like bread, you know, the bread that's infused with blueberries.
Did you call anyone Muppets to their face this weekend? I'm pretty
Probably.
sure he did that
Yeah,
night. I'm pretty
I
sure he
did,
did
yeah,
that night.
for
I'm pretty
sure.
sure that came out
Yeah.
that night.
I definitely say that whenever I want to make somebody let.
Yeah, no,
That's a confrontational word.
Yeah, you
That
did.
when I look at somebody dead in the eyes, and I tell them to float Muppet or fuck off Muppet or take a hike Muppet, that's
Yeah.
basically an immediate challenge right there. That if they back down to, then that guy for the rest of the night, man. As soon as I eyeball him, he's not gonna want to go, man.
Yeah.
You know what I mean, I'll maintain this from 10 o'clock at night, 9 o'clock at the night. The way I look right now, I'll maintain this till 2 in the morning. But some of these guys, they just get too mouthy, man. They'll take off, like that guy that you were talking about earlier. He was turning his hat around and he was like going like this, man.
It was an agitated night.
That redheaded dude was agitated more than the guys we were talking about before. You were talking about the big dude and the black dude.
Yeah.
But what about that redheaded dude? He was being a little more agitated.
I had him all under control. I went to each one and I had him. You notice?
I don't think you talked to him after I shut him down. I think they went outside and I think he got in the car and then like he started to yell at 11 and then I told the driver to shut him down and then they got back in the car and they left.
I like how you closed the door. You definitely closed the door on him and that was priceless.
Well, that was the bigger dude. But the redhead man, like, all he was trying to do was show off for the chickie in the back seat, man. You know what I mean?
You're talking about the redhead with the hat backwards with the scars on his face that had the girl, or no? The other fella?
Yeah, I told him I put more scars on his face.
There's a black dude driving. There's a guy with the scars on his face with the girlfriend, and there was like the fat dude. Yeah.
Well, the guy with the scars on his face.
I had him all under control, unless the fat dude was gambling. That fat dude was gambling. I didn't even fucking get to talk to him.
But right before he left, he opened the door and was trying to fight the guy who he was calling number 13 or 11 or whatever the fuck. Right before he left, he did that. I mean, the last thing that was said was,
"Go fuck you."
Keep your boy. I know.
But
I
also
the
girl
guy
was
said,
screaming
"Hey."
it too. The girl was screaming it too.
Yeah, no. All I didn't say anything to him. I just looked after he closed the door or whatever. I knew he was a punk or whatever. I looked at the guy who I had already made peace with, the driver.
The black dude. He was cool. He was cool.
Yeah, he was cool. I made peace with him. I looked at him. I said, "Hey, man, keep your boy under fucking control." And he was like, yeah, man, we're taking off. You know what I mean? Because I told him earlier in the night, I said, you realize if you fight one of us here, man, you're gonna get hurt.
They didn't.
You're gonna get fucking hurt.
The two other guys realized and saw that we're 12 of us there. Like we're like one is one. It's all. Like,
and even people that are only acquaintances of us are looking at them like, we don't like these dudes, man. They're not from around here.
Yeah. It didn't make sense. Like
then, like as soon as he started going on, like you might not have seen it, but as soon as he started going on about the old West Side guys being slack and stuff. Redbeard has done this to me a couple times. If
he was sitting right close. He was sitting.
Yeah, he sat right close.
Yeah.
Because he's seen me get mouthy with those boys a couple times, like not those boys, but other boys a couple times. And Redbeard always comes over and kind of like.
Yeah. He asked me about it. He's like, "Man, is everything cool?" It's like, "Yeah, I think I got it under control." But then
I'll never smack the boys.
He sat close a couple times.
I'll punk them out until they want to smack me on camera, and then I got full fucking self-defense shit, man. You know what I mean? If they want to go, hey, man, I'll go on camera, man. If you want to go, do something, you little bitch. You know what I mean? That's the way I usually do it, and that's not right. I'm glad that like I hang out with people like you.
Yeah, I'm not gonna ask your fury. I'm not gonna ask your fury.
I'm sounding real. I'm coming off as really bad right now, but he can admit that I usually don't do anything at the bar at all.
Yeah.
99% of the time, I do nothing. Only when I think some stranger is mouthing off to one of my friends, and my friend isn't sticking up for himself. That was a really weird situation.
That was a weird, aggravating scenario. Yeah. Even me, I got upset, and that's unusual.
Me and you had nothing to do with it originally. We were sitting on the chair, and that guy Matt, our buddy Matt there, who always goes there with his woman and plays the machines. Buddy came over and started greasing him. Originally, I mean, like me and you had nothing to do with it. We had nothing.
Like we were just calming down,
trying to calm down the situation.
But at the same time,
because I went over.
You're putting fire on it, though. You put a little fire.
Not originally, because you remember when that original situation happened on the table. I went over and I talked to the black guy. I shook his hand, and I talked to the big fat guy, and I shook his hand. It was about an hour later when they started mouthing off again that I got a little sour.
Yeah. But by then, everyone's had enough of them. By then. It was like drama off and on. Dude couldn't keep his girlfriend under control, and then he didn't like it. You know what I mean?
Remember that girl that was at the bar randomly though that grabbed him and threw him into the wall? The old woman.
Yeah.
He didn't know what to do.
Yeah.
This old woman came up to him and just threw him into the wall and was like beating her fucking titties off his face and shit. And he was like, I don't know what to fucking do. I can't hit a woman, you know what I mean? But she was fucking aggressive.
She was aggressive.
On him anyway. She must like redheads or something.
Urine and oatmeal. Is there a way to make oatmeal taste good? I don't know. Add berries
Brown sugar.
or this and that. I don't know.
Brown sugar, and maple syrup. Brown sugar, maple syrup makes all oatmeal delicious.
Legendary Gaming says, I feel like it's easier to eat 8 eggs than a bowl of oatmeal. Maple syrup and slivers of almonds.
Yep.
Peanut butter and dried cranberries. Tater, keep coming back to
Brown
this.
sugar.
I get the feeling those boys are going to end up in the river. No. But if we see them again, we're gonna shut it down early. I'm sure of it.
Yeah.
Like that.
Next time it'll be like, hey man, it'll be like, just if you're gonna come over, this is literally what I would literally say to them, man. Early in the night, if they came over again, they started to get a little rambunctious. I would say, look, boys, if you guys are gonna come over here from Bumblefuck and drink into a bar that's not your guys' bar, can you guys at least be respectful to everybody's here? Because everybody will be immediately respectful to you, but nobody wants to listen to you guys sit here and badmouth everybody in the bar.
He's saying this speech now, but it's probably gonna be like more like, listen, you Muppets.
No.
Listen, you Muppets.
No, man. I literally, I've had, man. The reason I was so upset with those boys is because I said something similar to them earlier. Maybe not as nice. Maybe not.
Man,
but still, they were still Muppets later on.
I thought about it. Legendary Gaming, I thought about long and hard. I'd love to find fucking, if it's such a thing, like a tattoo artist to like, I don't know, do a couple teardrops on my buddy's face. A couple teardrops or something like that, like a face tattoo. Because that's the only place it would take. That's the only place a tattoo would take.
You don't want to do a face tattoo.
Not on my buddy?
You can do that.
Yeah, that's what
Just
I mean.
do it with Sharpie. Draw it out with a pencil first, and then just do it with a Sharpie.
No, we'll get it done real style with a fucking tattoo gun and fucking.
Will it take the same way though? Because it's plastic and not.
We'll probably have to seal it at the end. We'll probably have to seal it afterwards, because like it'll want to ooze out.
Shellac that shit.
Shellac it afterwards.
Yeah.
Like
give it a shellac and
give it a little.
That
shellac.
used to be slang back in the day for beating somebody up. I gave him a shellac.
Gave him a good shellac. Yeah.
Fucking good stuff.
My buddy needs a teardrop. Oh, 100% he needs a teardrop, especially when that fucking outfit. Forget about it.
Oh, he's a
gangster.
He's fucking gangsters. I probably got a message.
And his white beater's his white beater's Nike. It's a Nike white beater. You know what I mean? Like this guy does sports on the side too.
Nope, not yet. Impressive,
Nada.
babe. If you're watching.
Nada.
I would have expected a message by now. Something say, excuse me. I would have been.
Was that? I'm gonna grab a beer. You need one?
No, mine are. Well, I got a couple still sitting in Paul's cabinet. Dead poop. How's that rat tail coming? It's coming pretty good, man. But he wants it to get longer before he trims the sides and really pronounces it. Really, he's gonna really pronounce it. It'll look like he's doing good. And then all of a sudden, one day, it's just going to be the greatest rat tail of all time. So I want to know, how many of you people believe in my ability to beat Green Hood at Mario Kart? That's what I want to know.
No one.
I think they all do.
Oh, you want to see a magic
How
trick?
bad? What did you?
You wanted me
you want to see
to make a
magic
moth? You wanted me to make a moth appear right here?
Yeah.
Oh, that killed it.
No, he's pretending to be dead.
That killed it. No, it's flat. It probably killed it. No, never mind. It's not a magic trick. It's a death show. Does he have socks? Oh, fuck. He has the best socks ever. Fucking. We're two coming in late. Watch these. Watch these socks. Man, it's fucking dead.
Man, leave him alone.
It's fucking dead. Kill it.
think he might be pretending, man. He moved a little bit.
Look. I heard daddy. Got the old I heard daddy socks.
Yeah, Daddy.
Yeah.
Oh, what was shit? I had something.
My buddy's gonna be my homie. Dead poop. How's the rat tail coming? Well, the moat's still gone wild. I haven't gone to a place yet.
No. You're very bad.
Why doesn't Molly ever chat with us?
Why? Because she doesn't want the attention.
Yeah. Mully shenanigans.
She doesn't want the attention, you know.
Who said that?
Richter?
Yeah, so he's looking through the Rolodex. See, like he's trying to find the lurker. It's Fiji. It's Fiji water.
No, Molly might be. My Molly might be lurking. She does sometimes. Earlier, earlier I showed when I took the drink of the whiskey earlier. She was watching.
I was waiting for the day.
She told me to stop drinking shots of whiskey.
Yeah. Tater, can you take Green Hood, especially if you're Toad and he's Luigi?
Yeah, I think when Dead Poop probably told him how bad I beat him, and I think he even thinks that there's now. I don't think he's as confident.
He isn't.
He's definitely not as confident.
He didn't want me to drag the TV out tonight. Let's just say that.
Yeah, no, he didn't want it to happen tonight.
He didn't want it to happen tonight. Like
he wants to be sober, and I'm so confident because the last time I played, I was drunk. I would even play him sober and me drunk, but the chances of getting Paul sober and me drunk on any random day, it's probably not going to happen. We'll probably both be buzzed.
Yeah. You can't get a.
No, it's not going to happen.
You can't get an even playing
You'd
field.
have to wildly schedule that, and I don't think either one of us would.
Thanks, you too. Those are nice socks. Tell Tater he is the best. Don't trigger him. Streamlabs' goal is to get my buddy a Rolex.
You guys are the best, man. Like literally, man. Honestly, man, you guys and Matt, like hanging around with you guys and Matt, man, like really makes me happy. You know what I mean? Like I don't know how else to say it, but like I like hanging out with you guys, man. I really do.
No, it's fun. It's fun.
Yeah, I mean like I love Matt to death, man, but like hanging out with you guys also is like it's kind of cool having some extra guys to talk to, you know what I mean?
Oh, 100%.
I've never did that before, you know what I mean? So it's kind of cool.
Yeah.
Sometimes I say, you know what I mean, too much, you know what I mean?
That's my move. I say that all the time. You know what I mean?
My wife tried to fucking beat it out of me, you know what I mean? She used to always be like, stop saying that. I know what you mean. I'm like, yeah, but I'm used to hanging around with people that don't pay attention to me when I'm talking to them. So I usually I have to say, do you know what I mean? In order to constantly fucking reassure that they're paying attention. Because no offense if any of my friends are watching, I don't think they are. But and I've told this to their face. Some of them have the attention spans of a fucking a lamp that's not even on. You know what I mean? No power to it. You know what I mean? You could be like, you could tell them an awesome story and they'll be like, oh yeah, but look at this. And it's like, tell me what I just said. They'll be like, I can't. You know what I mean? Like they're just ADD or something.
Tater, do you know any real life close talkers? I do.
Do I know them?
Yeah, do you? Especially to you, Tater. Do you know any real life close talkers?
Am I a close talker?
I don't know if that's why you said that, but no. The camera.
Would you consider me a close talker though, Matt?
No.
I won't even take any.
I think it's maybe the angle of the camera.
No, Johnny Azul said that, right?
Yeah.
No, that's because that's an episode of Seinfeld. And he's asking me specifically if I know any close talkers.
Yeah.
See.
I know a couple.
Lingley is a little bit of a close talker.
Oh, man, he's whispered in my ear a few times.
Lingley's a close talker, but you know what I mean? You love him or you don't, and if you don't, you can go fuck yourself. You know what I mean? Yeah. But he's definitely a little bit of a close talker. Other than that, no. What's the other ones? There's a close talker, there's a low talker, and there's what's the other one? Come on, Johnny, you gotta help me out here. Close talker, low talker, and another one. High talker. There's a high talker. Every time Elaine calls the house, she thinks it's her friend, but it's her friend's boyfriend answering the phone.
There's a guy that hangs out the panic room.
Classic.
And okay, this guy sober, he's like this.
So bear.
He's like, hey, how's it going? Oh, hey, hello. Sober. Then when he gets the old fucking, once he fucking gets the old fucking, you know what I mean? The old fucking, then he's like, ah, and then he'll chase you down. Like you just start a conversation over here, and then you'll do a big long circle talking backwards to him and then you end up in the same place like 10 minutes later, just like almost backwards talking backwards, like you're just stepping back the whole time. No, this guy, the panic room,
like
is
that too, right? You can't really get a straight answer.
And he's like, guy, you don't know about guy, and you don't know about, and then you're like, guy, and you're like, oh, geez, bud. And then by the end of it, you do a full circle, and you know what you do after that? Keep the fuck away. Keep the fuck away. You know what I mean?
usually go like this.
Oh man.
Well, you know me, I can be kind of a dick.
I
If a guy was in my face, man, being a dick, and I'm not that buzzed, and he's right buzzed, I can't be in the mood for it.
my favorite
But
move.
if I'm hammered, I'll be like, yeah, buddy.
My favorite move with this guy at the panic room is when he gets like that. Boom! I'll put a bar stool between us,
Hmm.
and then instead of going all across the whole room, we're just circling the bar stool. Like, you know what I mean? At least I got a bar stool distance between us. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just doing circles.
Yeah. Yeah. That's fun. You know what, though? Close talkers never used to be the worst. But now in this day and age, I feel like close talkers are the worst. You know what I mean? Because of the whole...
If you believe in COVID, yes.
if you believe in it. There's no reason not to believe in it. It's whether or not you
If
believe
you
where
believe
it came
in
from.
magic, going up your shoes, you can get real sick and die from the blues. Something
If you
magic.
believe in magic. I don't know if that's the next line, but I said it to help him out.
Oh, that's it.
But you know what's for real?
For reals, for reals.
Is our bubble right now. You know what? I should run for president. You guys are
President of
American.
what? We don't even have
America.
presidency.
No, they need to let a Canadian be president of America. That's what they need to do.
Oh, no doubt about it.
And they need to lower the age gap because let's face it, saying that you need to be 42 to be a president, man, is mentally fucking retarded. You know what I mean?
Why? That's a thing in the USA?
Yeah, you have to be 42.
You have to be.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's fucking disgusting. It's stupid. It's retarded. Doesn't make any sense, man, because anybody at that age with the current governmental system is already going to be rich beyond their wildest dreams by the time they run. Whether it's not by sponsors or the fact they're in politics, what you need to do is have some, like, you just need to elect somebody, man, who has good ideas, not somebody that fucking, a bunch of fucking rich Muppets tell you that fucking, hey, you got 4 options, man, they all fucking suck. You know what I mean? It's retarded.
Legendary Dream saying, it makes me happy that Tater doesn't abuse my buddy anymore. If Tater likes us so much, tell him to read more than the bottom comment. Or better yet,
I haven't read a lot of
Deadpool.
comments.
We sit on your every word, Tater.
My buddy.
You have attention per blessed order. Pay more attention to us.
I just let Matt read the comments, man. I don't usually read the
Hypervigilant.
comments.
Low talker, high talker. 35 is the age
Hey, Johnny,
to be
what's your-
president.
No, 35? No, I think it's 42.
That's coming from Johnny. He's in the U.S.
I'm pretty sure it's 42. It's definitely 40 something. I'm sorry, Johnny, man, but I think we can look that up right now.
Unless he's looking up for prime minister. But he said
No, President of America.
35 to be president.
Minimum age.
Johnny's confident. Johnny's confident. Look it up.
President.
Johnny's confident. He says, look it up.
Man,
Look it
if
up,
you're
Tater.
wrong, you have to realize that I'm a Canadian,
Look it up, bitch. Look it up,
and like
bitch.
this will be really bad.
This ain't Mario Kart, bitch. This is you losing at something, bitch.
No, he's right.
Oh, is it 35?
Yeah, he's 35. You have to be 35. Sorry, Johnny. I'm an ignorant Canadian. I didn't know.
Yeah.
I thought it was 40 something. So you guys have had all those presidents and none of them have been under 40? Why?
What did the number?
Every president's
where
been
did
over.
42 come from? Just what you had in your head?
No, I thought I heard that before. Well, I did hear it before.
Maybe it was, and it changed it.
My dad probably told me that or something back in the day, and I just assumed it was
It's probably
fact.
42 at the time when he told you.
Yeah, no, I'm just guessing that somebody who I assumed was smart told me, and I just believed it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But no, I just looked it up, and he's right. It's 35. But how come you guys have never had a president under 40?
Dead Poop is
That's
the best
retarded.
we have, but sometimes he starts mumbling comments. I do start mumbling comments sometimes when I try to kind of speed through them.
And you guys have to
Like-
realize the level of drunkenness that sometimes Dead Poop's at, man. He does amazing.
No, he was like mumbling through, but it was real loud earlier. There's a lot going on. There's a lot going on earlier, and I did mumble through a few of them.
I wouldn't expect a Canadian to know this. No worries, Tater. No problem, buddy. No, that's right. I fully admit to being ignorant even before I said it. You know what I mean? But yeah, I don't think you guys have had a president under 40. If I'm not mistaken, I think Barack was the youngest. If I'm not mistaken.
That seems about right.
Barack or JFK, maybe.
JFK seemed pretty young.
I think they were both over 40, though. Either way. Tater, you may be thinking of Teddy Roosevelt. He was the youngest president we had. He was 42 when he was decided. Oh yeah, maybe that might be why that
Maybe the youngest so
thought
far.
that.
The age is 35, but he was the youngest so far.
yeah, maybe that's
And
why.
then you skipped like 2.
I thought I heard that number. No, I just
The-
heard Tater was the first
the-
word. I'm sorry, guys. You guys
Dead
know I
Poop
do
could
that.
be president. Of course I could. I think I would save the world.
I'd vote for him.
Who is your favorite Game of Thrones character?
I never watched it. Ever. Never watched one episode.
I didn't watch a whole lot of it. I watched a little bit, but I wouldn't say enough to say a fucking valid
Peter
character.
Dinklage, though. Peter Dinklage is my favorite.
The Mountain.
No. Peter Dinklage, because he was the voice of the
Or
little
no,
robot in Destiny.
The dog, the guy with the fucking half a
Dinklebot.
face burnt. He was all right. The Hound, not the dog. The Hound.
Destiny, son. Destiny.
You flashing gang signs?
West Side Gang sign.
Oh, okay, perfect.
You want to hear the low? You want to see the Lower West Gang sign? Lower West, son. Wait a second. Let's get the angle better.
So lower
West.
west.
Lower West. Lower West.
Man, it's tricky. It's tricky to get that. I guess I'm not in. I want Dead Poop. Okay, Tater would be thinking. Okay, you already heard that. Hodor.
Hodor, what's that?
That's from Game of Thrones. This one guy that was like fucking like almost like brain dead. He kept saying Hodor, and then later on he's like it meant like hold the door or something like that. It's almost like. What are you flashing gang signs? You crippin'?
No, I'm trying
Crippin'.
to figure out the way to do this one.
What's your favorite documentary film? Man, I like them
can't
all.
do it.
I
I love
all-
documentaries.
I like
think they're
them
great.
all. I like them all.
I'm very subjective though, or objective. I don't know what the correct term is. I'm being very ignorant here. But when I do watch a documentary, I do take it with a grain of salt because you have to. You know what I mean? It's coming from the perspective of one guy who's trying to really drive that point. But at the same time, I love them.
I've been fooled before, man. I've been fooled twice. And this is from Discovery or History Channel. They had a fucking documentary on mermaids, trying to make me pretend that mermaids were real. And then I was like, what? Mermaids are real? Oh, damn, this shit be real, and they made it seem so real.
I came home from drinking. My wife, man, dead serious. Man, mermaids are real, man. She fucking starts telling me all this shit. I'm looking at her and going, "You're full of shit, man." She's like, "I just watched the documentary." I was
Yeah.
like, "Well, I haven't seen it on the internet."
Damn.
I mean, you think if they found mermaids, man, it's like Bigfoot. If a documentary comes out, hey,
No,
finding
you didn't
Bigfoot,
see
guess
that
what?
hazy video. You didn't see that video.
I
Hazy
saw
video
it,
they
but
made?
it's all fake.
It is. They said at the end of the thing was
Then
all
it's
fake.
all fake, yeah.
They did it at the end
But
of the
most
thing.
people fell asleep before that happened.
Oh, 100%, or they just turned it off just in pure amazement.
That was a big fucking thing. The
Oh
next
man,
couple days.
that ruined me. I was like,
I watched
can't
it. I
trust-
was like, "Are you serious,
I
man?"
can't trust the thing anymore. I can't trust the thing anymore.
Mermaids.
Exactly.
It's merman.
Name one though. Is the D word banned in chat?
What's the D word?
Yeah, what is the D word?
Think.
Write it out, and we'll fucking figure it out. I'll say it if I don't.
Think, douchebag, dickhead.
Douche, ding, dot. I don't know.
Dumbledore.
Dinglish.
Peter Dinklage. Maybe
Would
that's
you
what he's
guys
trying to
ever do? Would you guys ever take a brain vacation like Arnold does in Total Recall?
What's a brain vacation?
Like in Total Recall, you know, okay, let's say you can go instead of go to a massager, you go to a place that hooks you up to like a fucking electrodes to your brain, and you take like this little vacation, like
I 100% do that.
like an out of body fucking zip zaps.
I wish the thing from Inception was real.
I think we're almost there. I think we're almost there, dude.
Yeah, that'd be nuts, man.
I think we're almost there. Like, let's say.
Imagine, man, you could put needles into ourselves, man, and go, "Hey, man, we're gonna go to fucking Egypt. Put needles in ourselves, pass out, man. And then we're both in each other's dreams, man."
Man, that's heroin.
Yeah, but it's
That's heroin. You said needles in there. That's heroin.
Yeah, but I think that's what they do in Inception.
Right in the dick veins. Right in
Right in the
heroin.
fucking dick vein.
Right in the fucking dick veins.
Vein that dick up.
Yeah, that'd be the best one. That'd be the best one. Like, you know what I mean? If you don't have a belt, you're gonna wrap your arm out and find a vein, or you can't look out your toes, or your toes are all fucked. Right in the dick vein. Would you guys ever? Okay, Merman is gonna be in the Kevin Smith He-Man. Merman.
It's Merman.
Merman. Oh, where's my He-Man figure? Did you see this?
Oh wait.
This is a newbie. I got this one.
Bumblebee man.
Bumblebee Man? That's not his name, is it?
He's missing his wings, but he usually has like a 4-pack. 2 wings going outside, 2 wings going outside.
And you know how shitty this guy is? Because he only has wings, they gave him like an action punch. Watch.
Yeah.
Look.
Yeah.
He's
The
got a
spinner
twist.
one? Yeah.
He's got the twist punch.
Smashes bitches right in their lips. Hodor. Rick2, what is your favorite Rick2, name one though. My favorite documentary film that I watched is probably and it's not going to be wildly popular opinion, but probably Zeitgeist.
Yeah, that's not widely popular.
No, it's not going to be widely popular.
That's
But
horrible.
it's not even that I agree with it though. It's just I found it interesting. Just found it interesting.
It's your rating. It's your rating to place. It's your rating to
Is the
place.
D word? Yeah. Would you guys ever do a brain? Yeah. Mermaid, and it's gonna be If teleportation came out tomorrow, but had 1% fail rate, where you end up in a mush on the other side, would you try it?
Ooh, that's a tough question.
Well,
is that Rick too?
No, that was a Johnny Azul question.
All right, cool.
I would try it just based on the fact that I already smoke, and I think the chances of me getting cancer or some other horrible disease is probably much higher.
I do it like 5 times in an emergency.
Yeah.
I'd be willing to do it like 5 times in an emergency.
Yeah, I do it, no problem.
Yeah, a few times.
And then Johnny Azul said buzzsaw ? I don't know what that means.
Buzzsaw is like another He-Man figure with the
buzzsaw. Okay, yeah. What is your favorite movie or TV sword? Rick2 says. Ooh.
Movie or TV sword?
What about video game sword?
Okay. Yeah, you can go there. The favorite sword. What's your favorite sword?
The Raise Lighter from Destiny.
I like He-Man's sword, but also fucking Thundercat sword was awesome.
I also like the sword, man, from Lord of the Rings, man. The one that was broken that they fucking wielded back together. The King Sword or whatever. That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool.
Like the new axe,
Oh, I got a better one. Just based on the fact of my age at the time, man. The sword from The Sword in the Stone, the Disney cartoon, man. That cartoon provided.
That's a classic sword.
Yeah.
That's a classic sword.
That fucking entertained me for a lot. That entertained me for a lot as a kid. Buzz off, Johnny. I've seen Zeitgeist didn't get debunked. Didn't it get debunked? Yeah, for sure. But I mean, the things I really enjoyed about it, without getting too into it, was stuff that couldn't be debunked. Like on the first one, I believe it was. They talked about how, like, say, the story of the Messiah, like the way that the current Christian religion views Jesus. That story has been around for a long time with multiple messiahs and multiple whatever. This exact same story. So that's the stuff I found interesting. But yeah, most of it's been debunked. Like when they talk about 9/11 and all that crap, a lot of the stuff's been debunked.
You reckon?
Yeah, a lot of stuff hasn't as well. But I mean, I really don't care about any of that, man. I just find some of the stuff interesting. The swords were a grind on Destiny. Yeah, they were, man. You had to go fight Ella Cool. Or I forget what his name was, but we called him Ella Cool J. You go down there and he'd come out and you had to kill, like, there was 3 of them, I believe. And if you wanted to get the fire sword, you had to kill the other 2 and then the fired sword last. I tried that so many times, and then I just messaged the boys that I was in the strike with. And I was like, listen, boys, you guys just kill lads. I'll kill the boys and get me the sword, and then I'll invite you to the fucking my thing, and then I'll get you each the sword that you wanted. Because
remember playing like Zelda and Link and shit like that?
Yeah, huh?
All right. You know what type of player I was? To beat this boss, I know I'd have to be like 4th level. I'd walk around, waste my time just fucking slow hacking low levels. Up until I'm like fucking like 7th, like, you know what I mean? I make sure it was like plenty enough. I made sure each boss battle section was gonna be like fucking a walkthrough almost.
In a lot of games, they kind of want you to do that because they want you to explore a little bit. Sometimes guys will
find the shit, to find the hidden shit.
Yeah, to find hidden shit and explore a little bit more. But then you get guys who will go on to like PC games, and you can download like mods that'll be like, excuse me, the exact fastest way you can level up.
Walkthroughs.
Yeah, they'll be like, walk here, grab this quest. Walk here, grab this quest. Go here, do this. Go here, do that. Come back, cash them both in. And that's the fastest way you can do it, because some people will get this one, go do it. Come back, cash it.
Remember Leisure Suit Larry?
Yeah.
I downloaded the newest Leisure Suit Larry game, and I played it at work when I used to work at the fucking place there. And this was like not too long ago. This was 2020. This was in 2018, 2019. Leisure Suit Larry, and man, I did pretty good. I did, and then it was like, oh, let me get the walkthrough to get to this, and then I get stuck again. Then let me get the walkthrough. It was so simple just to get the walkthroughs.
There was this loser that used to, back in the day, we couldn't go on the internet. That's something that's important.
We used to have to get our information from friends or magazines.
Or Nintendo Power Magazine, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So me and my brother, man, when we first got Zelda: A Link to the Past, it was the second one or first one for Super Nintendo, I believe. And that game's, obviously, you guys, if you're into games, know that it was awesome. But there was certain spots we get stuck. My brother would just be like, man, I know Buddy who knows this loser, man, up around the corner, man, that I know's already done it, man. He'd call Buddy and be like, yeah, man, how do you get into the fire temple? Or there was this, one of the temples was like ice, and you had to go get a torch. You had to earn a torch, and then you had to go back and you had to burn the front of it. And then like the neck would go in, then it would open up, and then you could go down there. But we were stuck on that for a while in Dark World, man. Like, I remember my brother calling
like a nerd.
Yeah, a nerd to get that info.
So where are we at here? Merman, Buzz Off.
Excalibur, yeah, that's the sword from.
The sword were The swords were a grind on Destiny. One of the worst burns you ever had.
What do you mean burns? Like a physical burn or like getting greased out?
I have a burn right here. That's a fucking cigarette burn.
Yeah.
For fucking partying too hard. That's from partying too hard.
I don't know if you can see it on the back of my hand. There's sometimes if you look at there's some yeah, it's pretty much healed now, but there's usually some discoloration. If I really get tanned, you can see it because that part doesn't tan as much. But I had condensate from 150-pound steam run out onto my hand when I was wearing wristlets, and it burned the back of my hand pretty bad. But a fire flesh burn, oh, I've never had a bad one of them. Only hot water.
No, I've not.
The hottest of water. I
Yeah.
looked up what the temperature of 160 or 150 pound steam was. It's 267 degrees Celsius. Translate that to Fahrenheit and then fucking
That's
be
mucho.
be-
That's mucho.
and no, that's how hot this shit was. That's
Yeah.
off your steam tables.
Yeah. So yeah, we've been lucky with burns. Like
Yeah, I've never been burned too bad.
I've worked at the refinery before where I've leaned on the pipe that was like steaming, scalding hot, and yes, possibly my jacket melted off my back or like
Yeah, you probably fell into a fire pit before.
No, like at the refinery when I was scaffolding. Like you lean on a steam pipe,
yeah.
and you got that. You're trying to keep warm. You got a poofy jacket. Next thing you know, you touch the wrong pipe.
You know what I did one
half
time?
your melt, and then it's duct tape. You duct tape your jacket, then another melt. Then you duct tape that.
You know, like those
duct tape on my
Pelican
jacket.
waterproof flashlights, the yellow ones.
Yeah.
That at nighttime, like they actually go in the dark a little bit. Well, I was painting one time at the refinery, and I wedged them in between two pipes, and I was painting, and then the boys were like, "Yo, Tater, lunch." I was like, "All right, cool." Went to lunch, came back, man, it melted
Yeah.
up against the thing. I was like, fired that shit. No one knew what. Fuck that. Have you ever been in a car accident? Any concussions? I don't know. I've probably had concussions. I've been hit in the head a lot. I've been knocked out a couple times.
I've
Yeah, I've definitely been. I probably have definitely had.
I've had 3 concussions, and one of them wasn't a car accident. So I don't even know if I should tell this one. Let me tell a few details. No, you go ahead. You read.
Oh no, you have to tell them. You have to tell them the story now, man.
So
just don't incriminate anybody.
This was when I was out west. This is when I lived out west, and at the time I worked for a
pimp.
I worked for a sports store that rented like pedal bikes, snowshoes, this and that, and also had an Avis rental car booth. And I had friends coming down, and one thing led to another, and I decided to just use one of the cars I had access to. You know what I mean? Like, just use one of the cars I had access to. And then what had happened was, let's say late. I'm not going to tell you the state of mind I was in or anything like that. But late, a deer jumped right out. Because I was in the mountains. And then anyways, this vehicle, while I was in it, fucking rolled like 6 times. I was like, wow. And me, the way I was at the time, I didn't have a seatbelt on. I'm like, just bam, my head smashed through the side window. That's for damn sure. But smash, and then I'm floating around in the car. I kind of half-ass come to in the back seat, like, you know what I mean. Like, I was a driver. Like, I'm not like no one's in the front. It's like me in the back seat, and my buddy in his truck saw it all happen, and he's behind me, and the only way I can get out is through like the shattered back window by the trunk. I got out that way, and I was like, you know, a little fucked up, little cut up, little fucked up. So, anyways, we went home, and then the next day, I kid you not, the cops called like the Avis rental car, like, yeah, we're looking for so and so. He was the last renter of this car that was all fucked up. And I was like, oh no, you're not looking for him. You're looking for me. And I was like, this would happen, and they're like, all right, well, come down to the police station. So anyways, I went down to the police station.
Shit.
And I did end up getting some charges. I got a couple charges for that a little bit. You know what I mean?
Shit. Yeah, Canadian police stations are bullshit.
Like, you know what I mean? They seemed all friendly on the phone, and yes, I got a couple charges for that. And
They get you to talk? They get you to admit something?
no, yeah, I'm a Volt.
They had you dead to rights, eh?
I'm a Volt.
They had dead poop dead to rights.
No. They charged me for fleeing the scene.
Oh, that's...
And that's nothing. That's
No.
nothing. That's the only thing I got charged with was fleeing the scene. And I was like, oh man, I had a fucking concussion. Of course I fled. I didn't want to like lay there all night. So yeah, of course.
You guys want to know what the best thing you can do? I'm going to tell you this just because it is a good little tip. Maybe not for you guys in America, but you guys know where you live and you know if this is going to be a good... in Canada, there's no risk to doing this. If a cop pulls over you and your friends when you're young and you're doing something illegal and you have nothing on you and there's like one cop, take off. Just start running because that cop will chase you and all your friends will get away. And then after you get about a block away, you just stop and say, I'm sorry, man. I don't know why I did that, man. I just got scared. The cop will have nothing to charge you with and all your friends will be away. You know what I mean?
Yeah, just keep your mouth shut.
Just keep your mouth shut and say, I'm sorry, man. I panicked like a retard. I don't know why. I'm sorry. What are they going to do to you?
Yeah.
I got scared. All right.
And then
I'm
the-
sorry. I don't know why I got so scared. I had no reason to get scared. I just panicked. You know what I mean? And then just keep your mouth shut. And all your friends are gone. And they'll love you for it. Because they might have a bunch of stuff that they don't want to get caught with. And in this day and age, even getting caught with a lot of money is a
man.
bad thing.
I remember a few times, like, man, I'm a brave soul. I've thrown myself on multiple grenades.
Yeah, me too.
And you know what? And in my experience, you know what happened to me both times
They're like,
or
"Yeah,
multiple times? It fucking worked out.
It worked out. Yeah.
It worked out. Like, you know what I mean? If you're that fucking guy that's willing to fucking jump on the grenade, at the end of the day, the cops got so much respect for you, or whoever, whether
Yeah,
it's
that's true, yeah.
whether it's a work situation or a cop, he's got so much respect for you. He's like, dude, man, you're aces amongst people, dude,
Yeah.
for jumping on.
Yeah,
this
because
grenade.
like deep
I
down
can't
they know
let you have
probably
this.
deep down they know you're
Yeah,
probably
yeah.
not the one that did it all. You're just willing to take the blame. And if you're respectful to them, this is Canada, by the way. I've seen enough shit to know that it doesn't matter how you treat them in the
Yeah.
States, man. Your guys' cops are messed up, whatever. But in our town, as long as you're respectful to them, they get high off that. You know what I mean? They're just looking for people to treat them
Yeah.
like they're big dogs, right? So if
Yeah.
you just treat them like a big dog, usually they'll let you go. But we don't have guns, so they usually don't come to the
Yeah.
fucking window with a gun drawn.
Well, yeah.
You know what I mean? If you get pulled over, the chances of you having a gun pulled on you
It
are
helps.
zero.
It helps if you know someone.
It does, but I mean,
there's one time where it was like, oh man, we were at the well. You know when the well was fucking over east, Toonie Tuesdays. Anyways, it was like me and Ogre, and I don't know, man. We got into an altercation. Not me and him, because Ogre is fucking crazy. Me and a couple dudes, and it was like, smash, and he's like, smash, ba ba ba. The cops pull up, and me and him are fighting these two dudes, and then fucking ba ba. Everyone dispersed. And then the cop that came out was a girl that was a few years older than me that went to school. And it's like, no, we're cool. Everyone's cool. Blah, blah, blah. I kind of diffused it. She's like, just go home. Just go home. You and your buddy just go home. And I was like, all right, cool. And man, we got off. But Ogre's guy, he was still on the ground. Oh, Ogre's guy was still on the ground. Like, you know what I mean? Like, like, you know what I mean? Like, she let us go when there was still a guy on the ground.
I went to high school with a girl named Ogre, man. She was the toughest person in school.
Was she invoked like Bubba? Big black girl, Bubba?
She wasn't black.
Okay, because no, there's a big black girl at Vogue that man. She used to beat up skaters, like so these skater dudes used to be scared of her. That went to my school. I'm like, what do you mean you're scared of this girl? It's like, she beats us up all the time.
When I went there was no girl that was black that was tough. I can't even think. Oh yeah, I can actually.
Yeah, the cops listen to it right now, and I don't think I said anything really that would incriminate me. The more than the story that they already know that they know.
Well, in Canada, if they haven't busted you in so many years, you have immunity, unless it's like a rape crime or a child. What's the word? Assault crime or a murder. I think those are like the only three things that don't qualify for no time period. No, seriously. If I rob a bank and 10 years from now, 15 years from now, I go, yeah, I robbed the bank. Prove it. You know what I mean? I can say whatever the fuck I want. They can't even charge me, man.
It's statute of limitations. Statute of limitations.
The statute of limitations, man. It's
but
right
still,
there.
though, I still don't want. And I tiptoed around that story, and I might have like insinuated a few things, but I never
changed all kinds of names and stuff, man. I know the story.
Like, oh man,
he changed a lot.
The story's way sillier than you guys think, but I'm Master iRobot. I can put my arm back.
What was the question that made you tell that story?
If you were ever in a car accident, and also concussion, so it was like a double banger because it was both that time.
I flipped a Corolla Sport, a 2016 Corolla Sport, but not this June, but last June, and I thought I was going to die, but I survived it perfectly. But the car was upside down and everything was smashed, man. I fell asleep driving, man. It terrified the fuck out of me. Jeez. Oh yeah, it was brutal.
The fact that you're sleeping probably saved you.
I had nightmares, man. I get in car accidents.
You rolled with the flow. They say if you're sleeping or drunk, you just roll with the flow, and it's like fucking you don't get hurt.
I woke up and I woke up and I went like this, right? I was dozing off like this at 6 a.m.
Did you airbag?
No, none. I have 14 airbags. This is the thing. There's a recall on the Corolla Sport from that year that the sensors for the airbags don't work, and also the sensor for the catch on the seatbelt doesn't work. Luckily. The airbags didn't go off, which might have actually kept me from getting any injuries. Because what happened was I woke up and I was going to the guardrail, so I cut it real quick like an idiot, and then I started losing control, and then I went backwards, and I thought about throwing it in reverse to try to control it a little bit more.
Just straight up fucking.
I didn't know what to do.
Straight up video game it.
I didn't know what
to
do. Yeah. But then the back end of my car caught the median, and then it spun sideways.
You're backwards at this point?
Yeah, I'm backwards, man. Scared to death on the Harbor Bridge.
Yeah.
Then I turned sideways, and then the car caught, and it flipped. And then I was upside down, man. The seatbelt retraction thing caught. And I was upside down in the car, and it was just skidding along the road, man. I was looking at it was like a fucking carnival ride.
And upside down, sparks and shit.
Then I jumped right out, man. Fucking lit up a couple cigarettes, man, and it was fucking awesome, man.
So Papa Kel says it's true. Tater is immortal.
No, man, I was lucky. I had a guardian angel on my fucking lap, man. I didn't even get a seatbelt burn, and I was upside down. Not even a seatbelt burn. The cop that came afterwards was like, "You were the only one in the car?" I was like, "Yeah." She was like,
yeah.
She was like, "Well, I guess I know what fucking vehicle I'm buying my son when he turns 16. I was like, "Yeah, man, that thing's fucking a beast."
Yeah. I heard. I shattered my shoulder. Like most of my I don't know if you can see that. Well, you felt the screws before.
Yeah, you can see the scar.
But they're straight up screws like that.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you can feel it right there.
My whole shoulder's been reconstructed. My whole collarbone's metal and my cuffs metal, and that's from a stupid motorcycle accident that was just so stupid. Like I was literally just doing like a rolling burnout and just like caught a patch and I got bucked off and like I just boom landed right off the bike, but on a curb, just shattered my shoulder. And then this one time on the bike, I was coming down this steep hill and I fucking put on the front brakes a little too hard. And man, I slid, oh man, not a kilometer, but almost a kilometer. The bike slid, I'm sliding, cars going by me, zing zang, and I'm just sliding around. Oh my goodness.
That's why I don't drive a bike, man.
Not even a scar. Not even a scar. Like, you know what I mean? The worst fall, the scariest fall, not a scar. The shittiest fall within this much of concrete. Boom, shattered my shoulder.
So what would you say the scariest thing about driving a bike is? And you might not come up with it, but when I say it, I think you'll agree.
When
like just regularly driving a bike, what's the shittiest thing that you run into on a constant basis?
When you're on a bike, you have to assume no one sees you. You have to assume no one sees you at all times. You're always defensive driving or aggressively offensive driving because you assume no one sees you. Yeah. Like, you know what I mean? If I'm in your blind spot with a motorcycle, you have so much acceleration that instead of me being worried about you, I can just like just get ahead of you and get out of your blind spot.
So that's similar to what I was going to say. The thing I was going to say is people don't realize how much time you need to brake compared to them in a car. So like sometimes people will cut off somebody in a motorcycle.
No, a motorcycle brakes quicker than a car. 100%. A motorcycle brakes quicker than a car. 100%. A motorcycle brakes quicker than a car.
Depends how fast you're going, buddy. And in a motorcycle,
no, that's your reaction time. Yes, you're going faster in a motorcycle because you. Yeah.
A car is not doing the acceleration and the speeds that a motorcycle is doing on the average fucking spin. Man, how many people do you know that brag about how fast they can go from here?
Exactly. The motorcycle brakes easier if we're going the same speed, but chances are.
If we're going the same speed,
exactly.
Who on a street bike goes?
We're not going the same speed. We're not going the same speed. Man, I rode with a fella that's might get patched in. That might be patched in the future if whatever that means. But the way he rode and he made us ride that day was silly. Okay, when I ride my bikes with my peoples, we're like boom, boom. Yes, we're close, but my front tire isn't breaking plane with your back tire, and we're staggered. It's like boom, boom.
Well, yeah, boom, that would be ridiculous. Yeah.
All right, so we were riding with this guy this week, and he's like, "Wow, when we ride, because we ride," and he's got the front. He's got the front, and when we ride, we ride. And then we ride like this.
In a straight line?
Like boom, 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 boom.
Oh, like a fucking reverse flying V.
Like two bikes side by side on one road, on the width of the road that takes a car. And you know how bad our roads are.
Yeah.
So if you're the guy that's stuck in the fucking direction where the pothole is, you just gotta fucking take it. You just gotta fucking knuckle up and take it. If there's a pothole, because you're so fucking tight.
Let's be real.
And we're aggressive. We're aggressive. There's no room for error. And like that was stressful riding. That day was stressful riding. That day, like that's not how we like to ride. It was stressful, aggressive riding.
So, here's what I originally was going to say. You remember that show that used to be called Worst Case Scenario? That used to be on like Spike when it first came around? Yeah. Well, there was an episode where if a guy on a street bike, say, going too fast, and then an 18-wheeler pulls out in front of him. That would be a bad situation for a fucking bike, right?
Yeah.
So the worst case scenario, what he said is you look at the trailer, right?
And you try to aim in and dump it.
You aim at the front tires of the trailer. You lock the brakes. You put your leg out. And then you dump the bike sideways and you slide the fuck under. And then you let go of the bike. And then the bike slides away. He said that's your only chance at hope. If not, you're going to smoke the thing and just be fucking done. You know what I mean?
I've heard of people like surviving that in cars and shit like that and in bikes.
No, I don't know.
I've
They
heard
never
that-
hit dead on.
I've heard that story like from real people.
Yeah, but yeah.
It does happen. Yes,
It's
It
your
does
only
happen.
hope.
it is your yes. Obi-Wan, you're our only hope.
Obi-Wan.
Star Wars. Don't tell me you're a fucking Trekkie, dude.
No, I'm a Lord of the Ringsy.
I was thinking of getting a motorcycle license, but Vegas drives
Don't get one,
are
man.
bad. He's in
There's
Vegas.
only two type of
Okay,
motorcycle drivers.
okay.
The ones that have been in accidents and
listen
the
to
ones
Ta-
that haven't been in accidents
Don't
yet.
listen to Tater. Don't listen to Tater. Legendary Gaming, I would want you to have a motorcycle. Don't get a high CC one to begin.
Drive a Volvo, man.
Get a
5-star
lower
safety
CC
rating.
one. Like honestly, get a lower CC one, like a 300 or less. As your first bike, get a 300 or less. Enjoy it, and yes, you will get bored of it as far as speed.
No, don't
Stick
what'd
with
you
it.
say? Get a what?
A 300 or less.
No. Get one. Get at least like a 4.
No,
Six.
my first one was a 6, and I bailed out on that.
Yeah, get a 6. Yeah, but then you went to a 9 probably.
Yeah, yes, but no, I'm trying to teach this guy the fucking right thing. Like you want a 300 or less,
I'm getting a new beer.
do it, and then learn to like that, and learn to fucking enjoy that, and then maybe step up. But
Stepping.
like Tater said, he's not wrong. Like it's not a matter of if.
You'll get into an accident.
It is when. It's not if. It is when. Like I've crashed 3 times on street bikes, and I've wiped out maybe 5 times in the trails on my enduro, like in the trails.
I know boys that are great drivers and they've dumped her.
Oh man, you're
They've had to go into ambulances and everything else, but I know guys that can fucking wheelie like for fucking a kilometer or a mile, whatever you want to call it.
you're in a new trail you've never been before, and you're just giving her.
I gotta work
And
with a guy who has
some
a,
comes up by surprise. You have no chance.
I
You
work
have
with a
no
guy who has
chance.
a Hayabusa, man. If you know anything about a Hayabusa,
Yes.
then there really is no obeying the speed limit.
That's a 1400. That's a 1400.
There's no obeying the speed limit, man.
Yeah.
Unless you're cruising around in first. I mean, the boys don't even care. Most of the time they get pulled over, it's just so the cop can see their bike.
No, and
Because
same
they
here.
respect the fact that they could just disappear. The cops can't pull you over if you're driving one of them.
So same here. There is no gang. Like we're just enthusiasts that like hang out once a week and like meet up and talk bikes and
Gang?
meet up with bikes. But
I
that's what I'm
have
saying.
nothing to do with bikes.
There's one guy that was like,
Nothing.
he's a little bit more involved that showed up there last week. So we were riding his style, and that's the only thing. Like you know what I mean? Like normally, yes, we do hang out a bunch of bikers once a week, and but it's a bunch of old timers. We're just shooting the shit. Like you know what I mean? Like maybe maybe one of us brought dip. Like you know what I mean? Like, it's not you know what I mean? It's nothing like that. No, and don't write that stuff. Don't write that stuff.
What did you write? Oh, you can't say.
You wrote the words.
The words?
What was your last order from Amazon?
Oh.
I haven't ordered much from Amazon in a while. Probably the last thing I got was supposed to be a Frodo Baggins rings, like a Lord of the Rings rings, that glow in the dark, and it didn't glow in the dark. Well, it did, but it wasn't the right ring. It was like skulls instead.
What'd you buy?
A Frodo Baggins ring. But
Yeah, I'm gonna show you this shit, man.
I didn't get it. I got a different one. But I also got a fuck you ring and this and that, like a couple cool rings.
Whoa.
Yeah, we're up. The poop heads are united. Only drive Toyota Corollas. High CCs get more ladies. LG. No.
Not around here. It doesn't matter.
If it's your first bike, no. You want to start something with you know what I mean.
People don't care around
You
here.
don't want to go high CC on your first bike. Like you know what I mean. Don't be silly. Don't be silly. Don't be coached into be like what you're pussy. You only have so many CCs. Blah 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 blah. No. And dude, you're in Vegas, right? So you get a 250 enduro, like a street and trail. There's all kinds of deserts in Vegas. Like, you know what I mean? Like you could be out in the dunes, dude. You could be out in the dunes, dude. On the street in the dunes, dude.
Look
Who's
at
your
that. That's
favorite
what I want to show
picture?
you. Look, this is in my orders. Your orders.
This is your Amazon shit?
Yeah.
What am I seeing?
Look at that.
What am I seeing?
Look what I paid for that.
You bought one of those
Yeah.
for you?
Yeah, man. It's at my house right now.
Is that Harry Potter or is that just like
That's Harry Potter, bro.
It's Harry Potter, bro?
I bought the Elder One replica for $74 Canadian.
My favorite character on The Boys.
On The Boys. I don't even know what that is.
It's that show where the superheroes are not so fucking nice anymore.
Man, superhero shows, man, there's too many of them. How do you guys keep up with them all, man? You're better off to boycott them all until they limit themselves.
Same here. I'm not even gonna acknowledge that. Well, I guess I did acknowledge that, but no, it's just a friendly gathering. It's just a friendly gathering.
There's too many superhero movies, man. How do they expect a grown-ass man to keep track of all the different superhero movies? And now they're trying to combine them all? How the fuck are you supposed to do that, man? It's retarded. You literally need a Netflix for superhero movies, which actually I think is on Disney Plus now. But you need dates, man. Like, I can't watch them all, and I'm OCD, man. I need to know which one's in the right orders.
Legendary Gaming, if we were going to start one, that would be a good start. That would be a good start. Like, that would be like initiation. Just walk the rape trail all by yourself in the dark.
No,
Like,
man.
you know what I mean?
You don't want to do that, bro.
That'd be level 1 shit. Like level 1 shit, boom, you do that without pissing yourself or without like screaming for your mom.
Sloth Scotty might, no, I'm just joking.
Have you ever walked that? Have you ever walked that by yourself in the dark?
It's scary.
Scary as fuck.
I was telling Molly about it.
Scary as fuck.
I was like, man, honestly, she goes, I don't even know where it comes from. I was like, man, it takes you from the Reverse and Falls restaurant
People went missing
to
down
your
there.
street. Oh, I know.
People went missing down there.
100%. You know who I think lives down there now?
Normie.
Yeah.
He's living down there?
I think so.
I heard he moves to somewhere. It's in a fucking tent village. Is it down there?
Every day when you if you go get a coffee like early in the day, or if you go for a drive around 10, he's walking from there.
I wonder.
He's not walking from Milford.
All right, I'll go check it out. I'll go check it out one of these days and see if he needs any building supplies. Because, man, I could fucking make his habitat maybe a little better. Maybe see what he's working with, make his habitat a little better.
Yeah, make it of stuff he can't sell, just like wooden nails.
Oh yeah, no,
make
his habitat a little better. Like, you know.
That's what I said. If we can raise $1,000, we could even buy like Normie, not like on the stream or anything like that, but me and Paul were even talking about people on the west side love them, right? If we could raise like $1,000, you could buy him a baby barn,
man,
and then insulate the inside of the fucking thing, man. So in the wintertime, man, he can at least sleep on a floor that's insulated.
I've built like fucking almost like a baker's dozen of fishing shacks in my life.
Yeah, exactly.
I could make him a fucking little nice dwelling on the cheap. You know what I mean? Okay, Normie, if you want to live in the ghetto out here by this river.
In the ghetto.
It's not even in the ghetto. It's literally I can't even describe it. I can't even describe it.
No.
You want to live by this historical landmark? You want to live by this historical landmark?
Exactly. Yeah.
Go ahead, but I'll help you build some with some kind of insulation,
We'll contribute to a lot of
I'll help you build
Sasquatch fucking.
Yeah.
There's a Sasquatch down there. It's just Normie running around.
Oh man. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's because he's like doesn't have his jacket on so much, but he's still looking jacked.
Normie?
Yeah.
He's got a big beard right now. I saw him at the liquor store today. He had a giant fucking beard on him.
I haven't seen Harry Potter, Rick 2.
What?
Black Noir.
Rick 2.
I was gonna buy
Rick
BMW 3GS, end up pulling the trigger.
Watch all 8 of them right now in order, man. The first couple, man, may not be that great, but you'll fall in love with them and they're necessary for the story. But the last 4 of them are fucking bomb ditty. Man, those movies are deadly, man. You gotta watch them.
Same here.
Gotta watch.
I think okay. First off, you're paying for the name. You're paying for BMW. You
Yeah.
could find way better.
Camry.
You could find way better. I think we're still talking about. You can find way. That's a 310 GS is a car. I think that's a bike.
Probably a bike.
But you can find way better with not the same name brand for way less price. 100%. A hundo. Normie's the final boss on the rape trail.
Who said that?
Papa Kale.
That's awesome.
That is awesome.
Yeah. You have to fight Normie.
Bring your dead poop belly lint to light the fire. Yeah, like I show up to Normie's and I light the fire with my belly button lint. Like, you know what I mean?
Man, they ripped.
He's there shivering. I'm like,
They ripped
I
down
got
his-
you, bro.
Man, they ripped down his house, man, because he had no power, so he was lighting fires in his trailer.
You want me to show the people? Oh man,
That belly button lint, there's no
Okay.
way you have to show
I
them
just
that.
pulled it out.
That is like extreme. Put your hand behind that.
I think they see it.
Man, that thing is extreme, man. I want to see if I have it.
Let me light it up like I always do. We didn't start the fire.
It was always burning since the world's been turning. Hey, you guys want to know a good trick if you smoke? If you have a lighter that just no matter what you do will not light, and then you have another lighter that no matter what
We
you
already
do,
talked about this.
no, we
already
didn't.
yeah,
What am I gonna say?
If you have one that lights and one that doesn't,
No, they both don't light.
you fucking gather up a flint pile, blah, blah, blah,
Mm.
scrape the fucking flint,
Close, but you're close, but you're way off.
and then with the belly button lint, blah, blah, blah,
No. That was your thing. You're right about that. If you have belly button lint,
Why would you let me talk about it that night without you saying it? I'm pretty sure you said it, but
I
go
forgot.
ahead.
I think
But
we
go
got
ahead.
distracted.
Go ahead.
If
Go
you
ahead,
have two
go ahead.
lights that won't light, you can try it out, man.
Go ahead.
Neither one of them will light. Neither one of them will light. It's impossible to get either one of them singular to light. If you hold them together and put the tips of them together and spark them, they'll light. I swear to fucking God,
Because
I
there's not
swear
enough in
to
each,
God.
but there's enough in both.
there's enough in both, but there's not enough in each. And I've done that for months after both lighters were dead. I used to live at home and I was poor. And in my dresser, I'd have a bunch of dead lights. And I would just grab them, man. Like, I'm talking, I was poor, man. I tried to light a candle just so all night I could light smokes off it, man. Like, I was fucking, I had no money, bud. No money, man. Like, if I made $10 in a day, man, Tate was loving it. That's why, like,
Oh,
I'm so
back
fucking.
then,
that's
yeah,
why
yeah.
I'm so like carefree and happy nowadays, man. Because I'm doing all right.
For sure, you can build them a survival camp in the woods. Yeah. And I
Yeah,
got,
absolutely.
I got a bunch of random construction supplies. Like,
yeah, but
you know
who
what I mean?
said
Like,
that though?
Rick too.
Canadian winters are pretty hard, Rick, too, man. Especially where we are, man.
It'd be hard for him to live there. Like, I'd have to like.
Hey, my brother.
I'd have to build him or get him a wood stove. Like, he would have to have a wood stove for even to survive. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I almost have to build him like a proper fucking fishing shack.
Who's in his house?
Green Hood in the
Green
motherfucking
Hood
his
in
house.
his
I'm
house.
leaving though.
Oh, you're leaving? Where are you heading off to?
I just ran to Kazi.
Kazi, tell him to come here.
He's he's got kids at home or something.
Oh.
How'd you have a good time down there,
you
bro?
still got beer in my cooler?
No, I took it all out. Bro.
Okay, because if you do, take them out now.
Take
I
'em
don't
out
think I
now.
do.
You've been
I'll check.
forewarned.
I think I took them all.
Aggressively.
I'll check.
Have you ever seen Normie with a lady friend? No, he doesn't have the order for that. He doesn't have the order
See you,
for that.
buddy. Have a good night, April. See you, bro.
Minus 10
Hey.
tater
Yeah, bro.
points.
You can leave that up there.
All right,
No,
no,
I
leave
don't
it
want
up there. Leave it up there.
Okay.
I'm not taking that.
It won't be touched.
See you, bro.
Oh,
Zipper, I'll look up your history. Green Hood. See what you're up to. I'll show the people. We'll grab his laptop, look up his history.
It's probably scary.
Papa Kale bringing his A game tonight.
What'd you say?
I don't know. Papa Kale is bringing us the minus 10 points. Minus 10 tater points. Rick 2.
Hey, nobody got the tater points for earlier, and I'm gonna give you one more fucking chance. One more chance, boys.
Then poop. Do you
This
have
is how you
hole-
raise a cab. This is my cab technique.
Do you have holes in your underwear?
Okay.
Carsonaut in the motherfucking his house.
His house.
I think for the first time, I don't think I've ever seen him in here before.
You know what's
it's
his
a
name?
newbie. Carsonaut.
Carsonaut, what's
Almost
up,
like
brother?
an astronaut, but Carson front. Carson front. Carson front.
Yo, holla.
Holla.
Holla, girl.
Green Hood is back. Yeah, Green Hood came and left. He
Yeah,
he
he had to acquire his alcoholic beverages.
he found a friend with mutual interest at this late in the evening.
Forgot his coat.
That's my coat.
He didn't forget his coat.
Perfect. Green Hood returns. It was George Costanza.
Johnny Azul said that.
Yeah. Why?
Yeah.
Did you miss a fucking Seinfeld
Johnny Azul
reference?
gets 10 tater points.
Yahala. I'm from Marco's Discord. Oh, from Marco's Discord. Ah, perfect.
Johnny Azul's wildly ahead of everybody else in the tater points.
Yeah.
Wildly ahead.
And then
A couple of them, because I didn't even offer tater points. He just got them. Oh man,
I didn't even know you were giving points. I didn't even know you were
those
giving
were
points.
so many tater points.
I didn't even know
Well,
you were
they
giving
sneak
points.
up on you.
You're just handing them out now?
No, they sneak up on you.
Okay.
They sneak up on you. Whenever I say something that you think is retarded, it's probably from a movie.
All the time.
Yeah. Oh, I just did it too. I got a free pass. Once you did it, I just dropped one
I
too.
thought
It's like I was in the middle of
Marco's
holding it.
Discord imploded. I don't know. Green
Marco
Hood is
Polo.
popular in St. John. Oh man, Green Hood is such a kind soul to everyone.
Mm.
You know what Green Hood's like superpower is? He's probably slept on 300 different people's couches.
Mm.
So
Yeah.
accepted. So
If you-
accepted by
Yeah,
people.
if you don't like him, man, then
So accepted by people.
something's wrong with you.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, you don't
Everybody you know,
understand the meaning of life.
everybody you know is friends with Green Hood
Yeah, it was Green Hood.
and likes Green Hood.
Even though, like, this whole like crazy violent, like Stop City, like riots of it, that's not good. Nice catch, Green Hood. Johnny wins a tater spoon.
Papa Kale said that.
Green Hood and Kazi make a wicked combo. I take them over Big John, Stud, and King Kong Bundy any day. Well, actually, Kazi was on my stream one time. Kazi came down to the basement when I was live streaming from the fucking dirt basement one time. Remember that guy that was like fucking Ferg's painter? And then Ferg caught wind of it. He's like, what the fuck you doing there? Get back to painting my house tomorrow. It's too late. Anyways, that's Kazi.
What's your favorite tag team from wrestling? You like wrestling?
Bushwhackers, 100% the Bushwhackers. Hey, no, that's actually.
Everybody liked the Bushwhackers, but I mean, who was your guilty pleasure?
I was like Demolition, Legion
Demolition
of Doom.
was good.
Like Demolition was early, and then the Legion of Doom took
You know
over
who
my
I like,
Demolition.
and you're gonna like this? The Quebecers.
The Quebecers. It was that Rousseau,
Jacques and Pierre.
and
Jacques and Pierre.
and the Mountie. Yeah.
They were a very good tag team in like 1994.
Fuck yeah.
And that was like the golden age of tag teams. Tag teams have kind of become shit.
All right, here's one for you. Here's one specifically you. Del Boca Vista Phase 2.
I love it.
Green Hood still needs to climb into your loft.
Del Boca Vista, man. Phase 2 is
Mike
that
the Painter,
yeah,
aka
that's when
Cause, when he's coming back on stream.
Kramer's gonna be the president of Del Boca Vista. I think.
Dino Bravo was the best wrestler.
Dino Bravo was good, and
Man,
he was always
the-
tag team partners with
the fucking-
Earthquake.
the fucking documentary on Dino Bravo was foolish, man. Dino Bravo
He was
in his
jacked.
later years, he used to be like a Montreal mob fucking boss that ended up getting fucking gunned down
Really?
because of his because of
I didn't know
shenanigans. Oh, dude, mafia runs deep in fucking Quebec. Like
I know it does.
Quebec's Italian. I forget about it, but in French, it's like,
Quebecers they run themselves like Italian.
and
Man, there's some crazy shit in Quebec that can't fly anywhere
Yeah,
else in any other province.
he was running dirty cigarettes for the Quebec mob, and then he just like was found
Straight
like
up though,
yeah.
Quebec has strip clubs that basically can operate as a whorehouse, whereas like no other province in Canada can get away with doing that.
Oh, is that what you base that shit on?
Well, I've watched a lot of those biker fucking Quebec shows and stuff from the 90s and stuff, and a lot of those guys went into some shady businesses where, like, when you look at the provinces around here, they wouldn't even fly. They wouldn't even be able to do them. Like, did you ever watch that Outlaw Bikers, the Canadian documentary show? So what most people don't realize is like bikers and stuff. I know Hell's Angels are pretty popular in the States and stuff, but Hell's Angels home base is in Canada, and they dominate Canada. Nobody fucks around with them. You know what I mean? Doesn't matter where you live, man. If they fucking are around, man, you don't fuck with them. And you guys
don't talk about that. Don't talk about that.
Well, why not? Those are good shows, man. Those Outlaw Bikers on 36, man, National Geographic.
No.
Man, you should, man, they're deadly.
No.
Anyways, I'm talking about wrestling.
Yeah, the Quebecers, Jacques and Pierre. And that Jacques guy, he was Jacques Rougeau. And when we were kids, he was part of the Rougeau brothers. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was one of them. But when they fought as the Quebecers, they kind of dressed like Mounties.
I seen a funny meme. It was like you know, Snuka Fly Jimmy Snuka's like fucking little like underwears that he wore when he wrestled. It was like really short,
like tiger skin and shit.
It was like like cheetah pattern or whatever. Yeah. It was like, be careful when you buy a mask from a thrift store. And it was a lady wearing the same pattern, and like right beside it was like his fucking crotch. It was kind of priceless.
One of the best memes I ever seen was in 2012. There was a guy who back in 2012 there was this Muppet online, man, that was saying that like the world was gonna end on this specific day.
Yeah.
But on that specific day, the Macho Man Randy Savage happened to die.
Yeah, I see that. Where they made a T-shirt where he's like,
why didn't the rapture happen? Because because Macho Man was giving the flying elbow to God.
Yeah.
That was the best meme ever.
That was the best meme ever.
Oh yeah.
Watch Bad Blood on Netflix. It's all about Quebec Mafia. If Deadpool starts talking about gangs, he'll have a slip of the tongue and end up losing it. No, I just have my issues about talking about stuff like that. Like,
and that's fair enough. Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean? Then it like leads into like, you know what
I mean?
That's
fair enough. Yeah. It just drifts off into other shit.
No. Then it drifts off into reality and
there's no point in getting into it.
There's no point.
No. Everybody has YouTube.
Yeah, look it up. Google your own. Google your own
shit.
Google your own stuff. Google your own stuff, bro.
Dino Bravo was the best Quebecois wrestler. Yeah,
I think we're down. I think so.
I never heard that though, but I think that's a solid assessment.
No, he was strong.
Hey, who's the best Quebecois fighter of all time?
I seen a documentary on Dino Bravo. I've seen a documentary on him. You know what Dino Bravo? You know the kind of wrestler Dino Bravo started off as? He started off as a Marty Jannetty. Like, you know what I mean? As a high flyer. He started off as a fucking fit high flyer.
But he got too big, though.
And then he got introduced into, like, the steroids. And, blah, 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 and then he got fucking jacked. But he was still doing both. Like, Dino Bravo, honestly, dude, was fucking... He's like 4th generation fucking wrestler. Fucking almost the best of the best. Almost the best of the best at his prime. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I mean like the best French athlete.
No,
of
you
all
gotta,
time.
you gotta watch a documentary. They made this guy seem like.
I'm
the
gonna
best of the
show you a
best.
picture of somebody, and you don't even need to say his name if you don't agree.
Of what? Who the best wrestler is?
No, the best fighter of all time to be French.
Carsonaut still here. Just type at and then Carsonaut, and if he comes up, he's here. If he's not, he's not. That's how you find out. That's how you answer that question.
No. Let's check. Let me find him here. Yeah. Best French fighter of all time, man.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah. You can't even argue that shit. He's the greatest man. He's
Hey,
actually.
look what Papa Kale just fucking
Yeah,
knocked down.
you're right, Papa Kill. That's
Yeah.
why I just showed him.
Yeah. He's not wrong. He's not wrong. Like, man, George St. Pierre is and will always be in the fucking record books.
Man, I love him. The amount of money I won off of that guy, man, just because of his like consistent style. I've literally been at bars with people, and they've been like, "He's gonna lose." I'm like, "No, man, he's not." And they're like, he's gonna lose in the first round.
He's got this.
I was like,
got this.
I'll bet you $5 he won't lose in the first round, and then they'll bet. They'll bet, well, I bet you'll lose in the second round. Then I'll bet. And they're like, I don't want to bet no more. Because all he does is he takes them down and he pounds the shit out of them. There's been guys that has, yeah, exactly. And there's been like really, and he's like legit, you know what I mean? Like he doesn't fucking steroid. He doesn't do anything, man. If there's an honorable fighter, man, it's George St. Pierre.
Except for Tater.
I don't care what he does outside of fighting.
Tater.
Don't care what he does outside of fighting.
How much fighting do you watch? How much fighting?
Enough.
Remember the time where they greased him up mid-round? Remember that time where they greased him up mid-round? Remember that one? Or is that slipping in your memory?
That's slipping my memory.
Okay. This is what exactly happened. And you can look it up, and it's a true fact. So it's mid-round, and then they Vaseline the shit out of him, front and back.
That's...
And like they wipe fucking Vaseline on him front and back. And guess what? You can't fucking hold on to a greasy motherfucker like that when he's all greased up. And that's a legit fucking. You can look it up like that. That's one of it. And his trainer is like, I didn't know. And
is it a rule you can't do that?
Oh, 100%, man. You just greased up a fighter.
Yeah, but he didn't lose the fight because of it.
They caught it like after the fight.
Did they take his belt away?
Controversial, very controversial, super controversial.
Yeah, that is weird. I don't like that. That's the first bad thing I've ever heard of him.
And there you go. Besides that, nothing else. And you're right. Besides that, nothing else.
I think he cheated on his wife or something. But other than that, I mean, like as a fighter, it's like Conor McGregor.
Sam here says I'll Stone Cold Stunner GSP.
Eh?
Best fight ever. Guy had ICD and used the perfect fighting. OCD. Didn't GSP say he got abducted by aliens or something? Yeah, he did say that on the Joe Rogan.
I never heard that.
Yeah, he did say that.
Man, that guy's whack. Still, though, even though, like, I'm not going to say that people aren't crazy, right? Because some of the best people of all time are eccentric and they're crazy, and that's fine.
100%.
But when it came to fighting, man, you're dumb if like if he's fighting a 5-round fight, man, you're gonna bet against GSP, man, and he hasn't lost a fight yet. You're not dumb, but you're making a bad bet. You're making the bet that will make you more money, but you're basically donating money. Like,
are you dumb, stupid, or dumb, stupid?
You're irresponsible. You're not dumb. You're irresponsible with your money.
Yeah.
Straight up, because he's probably going to win.
Oh, 100%.
You know what I mean? So even if it's like, if you're only going to win $75 for every $100 you spend, throw 200 down on him, man. Make $150, man. Look at Anderson Silva, man. Anderson Silva.
You guys want to know a fun fact about a guy we know? I probably know him way more than Tater because he was more around my age. But Ryan Jimmo, you know Jimmo?
Yeah, I know him very well. I used to play basketball with him. I went to the high school. He was in junior high with me.
So I played baseball with him, and anyways, and he's a West Sider and lived down the street. Unfortunately he's passed away, but he's tied for the quickest UFC knockout right now.
Yeah. And you know what the funny thing is he lined him up for a couple seconds, and like it took the ref a bit. He should have, like, he could have potentially.
A guy from St. John, New Brunswick, from West Side.
On this street. He grew up on this street.
Flash your gang signs. West Side is fucking tied for the quickest UFC knockout. Guy from the West Side.
Yeah, man, what a stud. He died though.
Yeah, some guy ran him over with his truck.
Outside of a club.
They had like a bar fight, and the guy couldn't fight him, so he fought him with his truck and ran him over, and like unfortunately, you know what I mean.
But man, that guy's a legend around here, man. Especially when he knocked the guy out.
Even before
he did the robot. That is so lower west, man. It's not even funny, man. Like, to knock a guy out and then do the robot after you knock him out and tie the fucking fastest knockout. What a stud.
I saw him take a bat to the head and him just take it, and then
he was a black belt in karate from the
and then rage out, grab the fucking bat from the fella and just pummel him. Like, you know what I mean? Like, this guy was
in grade 8, he was a black belt in karate.
Yeah.
And like even George St. Pierre, he was a black belt in karate. Karate is a very effective. It's good at training reflexes and stuff like that. So if you take karate and then you take like kickboxing and wrestling training and jiu-jitsu, you'll be a stud.
What was that dumb or stupid song that pooped? Straight bars. Record that. No, that was Tekashi 6ix9ine. That wasn't me. That was Tekashi 6ix9ine. I'll take no credit for that.
Oh, Johnny Azul wants to know what your favorite movie chase scene is.
Oh man,
I got one.
It's hard for me to fucking think of one.
Mine is in Matrix Reloaded, where Neo. Or wait, yeah, it's Neo. What's his fucking name?
Lawrence Fishburne?
Yeah, what's his name in that? Scorpio? Or
Morpheus.
Morpheus, yeah. When they're all, and his woman too, when they're in the car, and those guys that are in the white suits though, and like when you hit them, they can go. The two twins. When they're chasing them on the highway and stuff, that's my favorite movie scene. Chase scene on the highway. That's pretty awesome, man. Like, I've watched that on YouTube all by itself.
Yeah.
You know, it's like a 10-minute chase scene that's pretty awesome.
Yeah, see 6ix9ine. Yeah, it's 6ix9ine. I saw Redbeard get kicked in the nuts and felt sad. Oh man, he took it, and
well, if there's anything that can make you feel better, it's that Redbeard's an animal, and he could probably destroy half the people around.
Redbeard is setting up his own kind of fucking thing, his own fucking social media thing, and I'm behind him 100%.
Should we tell them what I'm gonna do for your guys' viewers?
And just give me a sec. And I don't know if it's gonna be on his or mine, but we have plans for each other. But I have wooden baseball bats. And I don't know if it's going to be on his or mine, but he's going to snap one in half with one of his leg locks. I saw it done on a video, and I have full confidence that he can do it. Like, you know what I mean? And we'll see. We'll see. I have a few bats for him to go through and snap. And that's one tidbit. And there's also still that fucking... That ghost pepper toffee. But anyways, yeah. He's setting up to go fucking live or on the internet. And man, I wish him nothing but ultimate success.
Hey man.
And man, whatever he learns, hopefully he teaches me. Hopefully he teaches me a little bit about OBS. You know what I mean?
Me and Deadpoop are gonna, or me and Deadpoop. Me and Redbeard are gonna fight in October.
Yeah. Well, his fight got pushed back. He's supposed to fight in.
He's only gonna go 50%, and I'm wearing full gear.
Yeah, but he was supposed to fight, and then it
He's
got
fighting in
canceled.
August, isn't he?
No, that got pushed back. There's no fights till 2021.
Oh, I thought he said
No,
August.
he's super down. He's super down about that. So he will give you he will fight you. He will fight you for fun.
Yeah, it's just gonna be for fun.
He will fight you for fun.
I'm gonna try to do my capoeira style.
I like to see him fight Eatman. I like to see him wrestle around with Eatman, and Eatman wants to do it too.
I'd wrestle with him without pads. I just don't want him to be able to hit me. You know what I mean?
Well,
I'm not gonna wrestle with him without pads if he can punch me. You know what I mean?
Eatman knows that he's gonna be on losing end. He just wants
That might even be better.
Eamon just wants to fucking see. Eamon just wants to see.
Hey, how about we have a submission match where neither one of us can hit each other? That would probably be better for us.
I'm not involved with any of it.
You are involved.
I felt his punches. I felt Redbeard's
I'm
punches.
saying that he's not going to punch
he can
me, though.
submit
We're not
me.
going to punch each other.
Yeah. Make you tap every time. Yeah, no doubt. No
What
doubt.
if I win, though?
You win?
What if I do? Hey, Redbeard, if you're watching,
The highway scene.
we're going to do a submission fight. You, me.
The Ghost Twins. Me too. Yeah, see, they're all agreeing with you.
Yeah, man, that's a good chase.
The Ghost.
That's a good chasing.
I can break a pencil on the back of the middle finger by slamming my hand down. Everyone can do that.
Well, smack daddy.
Everyone can do that.
I've hurt myself pretty bad doing it and not breaking the pencil, though. I think I tried to do
It's a rip-off still happening. It's still happening. I still have my secret thing. I'm just waiting for the pork. Tony's
Pork
got his pork. It's gonna happen. Papa Kale get expectations and making spooning comments. Drop the people's elbow and win Tater. Tater was able to beat up Slosh Scotty.
Effortlessly, man. Slosh Scotty wouldn't have a chance.
Yeah.
He wouldn't even fight me.
Man, I'm liking this.
Actually, Slosh Scotty has punched me twice in the face. Believe it or not.
Has he?
Yeah, he's the only person ever in my life to hit me twice in the face. And I love you, Slosh Scotty. I love you. But that's a fact. Man, there's raccooners out there, man. Slackoons. Tater was able to be, yeah, I'd spoon you, Rick, too. Papa Kale wants to spoon Rick, too. Just drop the people's elbow and win, Tater. Oh, yeah, fuck. No. I got a secret technique that I've used 3 times against guys that weigh over 100 pounds of me. 100 pounds of me, as long as you can't punch. I've caught them in it, and I'll tell Deadpoop about it later, and hopefully I'm able to catch him in it. It's a very big surprise. They never think I'll be able to. They don't even think I know about it, and I do it, and it works every time, man. I've beaten people, man, that are like just in those little submission fights, you know what I mean, that friends do. You know what I mean? I've beaten a couple people. Damn Deadpoop, did you read Papa Kale makes great exceptions when I wrote Papa Kale is great except when? I can break a pencil. Steroids is the rip-off. Papa Kale is great except when he is making spooning comments. Yeah, Papa Kale makes a lot of spooning comments. I think Papa Kale's a fan of the spoons. I think you're right, Rick, too, man. Write that in your little journal, man. Papa Kale enjoys spooning. Just drop the yeah. Yep. Hit him with Mr. Sacco. I'll give him the mandible claw. I'll give him the fucking mandible claw. Fucking put him down. Put him right fucking down. You know, Deadpoop's probably more likely to give him the mandible claw. He looks more like Mick Foley. Mankind. Scotty is Dr. Ock from Spider-Man with his mad Reshelving skills. Yeah, probably. Yeah. Scott's Dr. Octopus, man, for working at Superstore and being able to reshelve so fast.
What does it mean? What do you mean? Where's my beer?
A little bit of bubbly. I think you need a new one. Right there.
This one?
Yeah, that one's yours.
This is mine.
Well, it's pretty damn full, son.
Good.
Pretty damn full.
It's been a while since I drank from the old fucking handicapper.
That's why they call it bootlegging.
You know what it tastes like? Campfire. It tastes like campfire.
Sam here told fucking Papa Kale, I'll be your little spoon.
Oh, there you go.
Sam here and Papa Kale, man, some fireworks are flying. Philadelphia flying.
That's straight from the cash. Yeah, no, it tastes like fire. Like there's a distinct taste in there.
Yeah.
It tasted ashy. Very ashy.
Very swatty.
Deadpool just drank a bunch of broken glass. No, I tipped it over. Just reminiscing. Back in the summer of '69.
Bought my first real six string. Bought it at the 5 and dime.
Yeah.
Played it till my fingers bled.
Drank from an artificial leg that was a size number 9.
Me and some gimps from school drank some beer and we tried real hard. We used our legs and we got hammered. Something, and I don't really care. Gipping on my mama's porch. I thought that I would die in November. Oh, shit. I'm surprised my wife isn't harassing me yet.
No, huh?
Yeah, she should be. Oh, wait.
There's liquid smoke in there. Light bubbles are edibles. So, though, no big deal. That's what I mean. That's fine. That's fine. If anything, that's a clip it for me. That's a clip it for me. Like, you know what I mean? Like, artificial egg back again. Spin it, fill it.
I argue with so many people on Reddit.
Oh, you're a Reddit bully? I've come across people like you.
No.
That Reddit bully. Man, I posted like get to the chopper when Kobe died, like the day of. Like, you know what I mean? Like, get to the chopper.
I wouldn't say nothing to that.
And I got death threats. I took it down. I got death threats.
No. There was a guy earlier that tried to make a funny joke about Nazis. And I greased him out.
Yeah.
And then he said something back. And he was like, oh, man, it was a joke. And then I was like, well, you should look up the definition of a joke. There's actually a structure to them. And if you follow that when you tell one, usually other people will laugh at it. You know what I mean? And he got right fucking sour. He's like, oh, you should pull out the sticker here. I was like, buddy, you just made like 2 Jew and 2 Nazi jokes, man. Like, and they weren't even funny. I agree. Sometimes jokes can be funny. But you should probably make sure they're funny before you post them. You know what I mean? If they're not funny, then you're just
on Reddit.
I get bored and I troll people on Reddit. That's what I do.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's one thing Tater does. You know what I mean? But he has a separate troll account that he has that on.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, I got 2 separate accounts.
You got
man.
one troller, one
yeah,
fucking
yeah. I just
reeler?
get bored sometimes, and I go on.
I get it.
like
I
to
get
troll
it. I
people,
get
you
it.
know?
I get it. Because,
I
man,
troll people so bad at work, man, in the morning, man, when I had to wake up at 8 and it's like 10 o'clock and I'm trolling a guy.
I
on a
could
break.
see you with a fake account, just fucking greasy comment. Like, you know, just get just tongue
just
lashing.
kind of like playing like
Just
sort of a devil's
lashing,
advocate.
Just lashing.
I don't even necessarily believe what I'm
Just
saying.
lashing.
I'm just trying to argue with the dude.
Yeah, you're starting to fucking try to start some biz.
Yeah, I don't believe anything
Start
I'm
a
saying.
little
I'm
biz.
just like, you know what, buddy? You can't properly defend yourself, so I'm just gonna burn you constantly. Like, learn how to defend your fucking arguments.
Light bulbs are edible, so no big deal.
What is that?
Light bulbs are edible, so no big deal.
Man, did you ever see Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas? They like smoke light bulbs somehow.
Oh, the gas in it?
Yeah, I think so.
What's the gas? Argon? No, it's not argon. It's
I don't know. Actually, he probably breaks the glass and smokes like crack, and it is what he's probably doing. He's probably just making a crack pipe out of the light bulb.
What do you think as birds' pet? I'm not gonna say the word gay, but probably like unfulfilling.
Scotty's had a couple birds as pets.
Unfulfilling, like, you know, unless you get okay. If you're talking like a fucking pricey parrot, and you're talking like multiple $100s, like possibly $1,000 for a parrot, then yeah, you're cool as fuck.
Scotty had a couple of those small little birds on your finger, but it wasn't his fault. His
fuck a
parents
bird.
bought them.
Fuck a what was a parakeet? Fuck a fucking
Budgie bird.
Fuck a budgie. Fuck a parakeet. Blah blah blah.
Parakeet.
Okay, people will pay like $1,000 for a dog, for a cool dog, right? If you're in the $1,000 zone for your dog, guess what? You could almost get into the parrot zone. Have your bird talking to you.
Parrots will outlive you, in a way.
Yeah, they live like 80 years.
My cousin in St.
Plots.
Stephen, man, she has a parrot, and she calls her husband an asshole all the time. So the parrot calls him an asshole.
You know that son that father son team that goes to the fucking fishing brew, Brian and Brad, the old guy. I've seen you wave at Brian. He's a regular at the fucking brew.
I don't know who you mean though.
An old dude. Anyways, an old dude.
I know a lot of the old dudes.
Okay,
there,
well,
but
this is my impression. It's like picture.
the son thinks to him.
No, forget about his son. He doesn't even have a son. It's like, I'm an old guy. I'm Brad. I got a hat on. I'm a Brad. Or no, I'm what's his name? It's not even Brad.
Brian?
Brian, yeah, the old guy.
I think I know
Brian.
who you mean.
Exactly. So, anyways, he has a fucking parrot.
Does he?
Yeah, a fucking super old parrot that talks to him like fucking blah blah blah, says fucking tons of words.
Well, say if you got a brand new parrot right now, right?
Yeah.
That was born. I would say brand new, but I mean like a baby parrot, whatever you call a baby bird. If you got one right now and you were allowed to take it, you would have to leave it to somebody in your will because it will outlive you.
Yeah. That's an 80.
I think like
100 year.
Yeah, it's a commitment.
And he has two. And you said almost the right word, macaw.
Yeah.
He has
macaw,
two.
yeah.
He has two. He has a fucking parrot and a macaw. Like he's got them both. Like
Yeah.
you know what I mean? This
My
guy's a
cousin's
fucking- the
she
guy.
put like steps to go up to her counter in the kitchen, and I always picture. I've never been to the house, but like I've talked to her and like other family members, and she says in the morning it'll climb up on the counter and it'll go, "Where's my breakfast? Where's my breakfast? Where's my
No.
breakfast?"
Rictu's not troll. And he, I do go to church randomly on Sundays once in a blue.
Oh,
Like my daughters go to church on the regular. My daughters go to church on the regular.
hey,
Like, cause my mom is like the fucking church choir singer, and she's there, and
can I say
she
something
brings them down and shit like
that I
that.
think fits most Canadians? Most of us are willing to send our kids to church and stuff like that because we'd like them to
Just
make
for
their
values, just for values.
and we would like them to make their own decisions later on in life.
Yeah.
Hey, if you want to make your own decisions later on in life that go against the church that you went to, that's fine. But you know what? They'll hold on to the important values.
Yeah. The
Right.
wholesome values, the wholesome values.
Hey, I've done some shitty ass shit, right? And I'm an Anglican, right? So when I got confirmed, the whole theory about being confirmed is that the Holy Spirit goes in you, and that if you do something wrong, like you have that in you, and it's supposed to make you feel bad. Well, when I was like 11 or 12, whenever you get that done, that actually fucking hit me a little bit and kept me from doing some bad stuff, as weird as this. Nowadays, I wouldn't say I'm super religious.
I think you're confirmed at 14. I was confirmed
Maybe
at
it
like
was 14. No, I wasn't in high school. You're in high school in 14. I was in high school.
Barely. You're 14 is grade 9.
Oh, wait, never mind. I'm born January 1st, so I'm older than everybody. I was in grade 8 when I was 14.
Yeah. But yeah, 14 you're confirmed. And then realistically at that point, you can do whatever the fuck you want. And even in the lives, even if in the eyes of the Lord, which is my parents, I'm confirmed and I can choose to say no to Jesus and his friends. And I went through the full path. I went through the full fucking, like, you know what I mean? Let's call it the gauntlet. I went through the full gauntlet. And at the end,
baptized, confirmed, all that shit.
Baptized, confirmed, confirmation, the
catechism,
the whole fucking thing. And at the end, by law, if I choose not to follow the path, you know what they can do?
Suck it.
Fuck all, like, you know, because that's their path. That's their path. I know enough about churches that they have to say fuck all to my fuck all. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's how it works.
Are you Catholic, Dead Boop?
But well, didn't you hear me talk?
You said well, you heard me talk. Do you know if I'm Catholic?
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about
But
religion.
do you know if I'm Catholic, though? So that's why I don't know if you are. I'm just, I have a point. I have a point.
You grew up with it.
No, I'm not Catholic.
Or something similar.
I'm an Anglican.
Well, you went
Very similar.
You went to a church structure.
Yes, I did, yeah.
Okay.
It's almost exactly the same, except like what I would word it as. I've actually seen my minister drink an Alpine. Our ministers are allowed to get married and have kids and stuff, right? But they believe in all the other same crap. But I don't want to get into religious crap at all. Yeah. I don't want to get into it at all. But I think it's weird that back in the day, like my dad was Catholic and my mom was Anglican. They wouldn't let them get married in the church.
No.
No, but nowadays, almost nobody cares nowadays, man. We're basically the exact same thing. I think they see that there's enough other enemies that that we might as well just join.
My family in Quebec is super French.
French people in Quebec.
Of course,
are
I
nuts.
didn't mean to say that.
I didn't mean to say nuts either.
My family in Quebec are super religious, like super Catholic.
They're extreme French Canadian.
They're super religious, super Catholics. Extreme. And man, like when we have parties on the family land, it's like, everyone's having a good time drinking. And guess who's there? The fucking the priest of the church that's nearby.
Yeah.
And he's loving wine bottles.
Yeah, but he's not Catholic.
He is. Because that's how we roll. No, he's not banging chicks. He's just fucking drinking wine. Hanging out drinking wine.
They're not supposed to do that except for communion.
He can hang out and drink wine, and he does. He gets fucking sloshed.
Not supposed to.
He gets super sloshed.
I think they're only supposed to do that communion. That's why the joke is at communion they always pour more wine that's necessary, because at the end of communion, if everybody's taking it, whatever's left, the minister's supposed to drink.
No.
And say his little fucking
what.
At least in my church.
Whenever we have a big family functions, for some reason. My aunts are like super religious. They always invite the fucking priest to like bless the food. And you know what that entails?
That's insane.
You know what that entails? That entails having a bunch of bottles of wine ready for that said priest.
Man, you know that's so insane.
And
you
so
had a
also
priest
a
in
tip
your house, man?
Also a tip and
you had a priest in your house.
No, not in my house. I'm talking about the family land, like fucking.
I thought you brought a priest to your house to bless your supper.
Never, I would do that.
It's like, holy smokes, bud, man, you guys are fucking religioso.
No, but in Quebec we are. Like we branched off from Quebec, and like my
are they
parents,
mostly Catholic?
Oh, 100% Catholic. Like fucking yes, we died down because we moved away to New Brunswick, but the in the motherland. Like super Catholic, like that's what I mean. The priest is at her fucking functions.
I didn't know that.
The priests are at the functions, and here I am, fucking. I'm slosh as fuck. I'm smoking. I'm the devil. I'm the devil to some of my aunts.
No, you're not.
But I'm cool as fuck to my fucking cousins and my uncles.
I think you would agree with me and say that like neither one of us are super religious, in any way, shape, or form. But we also respect everybody's right to practice religion.
Oh,
because
100%. I
there is-
respect everyone's rights.
Exactly. But there is some benefit to, like, say, older people. Like, my grandmother was super religious, and I would have
Oh,
never said anything against her, man. She was 100% when she passed away. She was going to see her husband again and stuff. And it's like, you know what, man? If you want to believe that, man, have at it.
Okay, you want my full opinion on religion? Religion is organized crime, but at the same time, it's community organized crime. And if you get a group of like-minded people with same interest, they can make friends within that circle of same fucking people and interest, and that's about it.
Well, yeah,
That's
it sounds
about-
like what you're describing is a cult.
No, that's kind of what I sum it up. Like
Hoyo.
an organized crime almost.
Scorganized. What's the old fucking chat box saying, man? The boys fucking
Who would you vote for, Trump, Biden, or Kanye?
none of yous.
I trained my bird to make fart noises.
I'd vote for Con.
I trained my bird to make
No,
fart
I wouldn't.
noises.
No, I think you guys have a ridiculous fucking politics system, anyways, man.
I trained my bird to fetch and load my weed pipe. There you go, Papa. That's putting
I love it when you call me Big Papa.
throw your hands in the air if you're a true KO.
Yeah,
See what I
yeah.
did there? I sent some to some hyper-religious summer camp. They scared the shit out of us by doing exorcism and shit. See, I never went that far into it. Like a religious summer camp? Fuck that. No, I was a regular boy. I was a regular boy that got forced to go to fucking church. And half the time, I was trying to play sick.
Sicky?
What do you guys think of fish as a pet?
Fish? I think they're cool. I think you can like make an aquarium that's like simulates like a habitat, and I think that's kind of cool. I also think ant farms. And if you like watch like a lot, I've said this before on the stream, I think. There's a guy, there's a YouTube channel.
No, I don't think you've well, maybe you talked about the YouTube channel about ants, but I don't think you really
There's a
fully talked
YouTube
about
channel
ant
after
farms.
we leave or we get off or tomorrow, whenever you guys want to look at it or whatever. You know where we're from, Canada. And you know what I just said? I like ants. Hey, tomorrow when you're on, just look up Ants Canada. Great little channel, man. You get to watch a lot of interaction, man. He's got millions and millions of subscribers. And it's great to watch how ants interact. It'll really make you appreciate them.
Yeah, no, like I wouldn't be opposed to an aquarium or a
Terrarium.
terrarium is what would be the ant thing.
Yeah.
So yeah, I wouldn't be opposed to that. Like
Or like a
especially-
lizard
it'd be
environment.
no.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but I
yeah,
mean,
yeah,
like
yes.
that, you know.
That's why are you correct?
I think
with
it
the
means
ants?
it's simulating their
dirt. It's like
yeah,
wildlife.
not
setting.
underwater. Yeah.
But yeah, I'd be okay with fish.
Fish aren't bad.
We had fish before, but it was a goldfish in a bowl with nothing, no pumps, no nothing. But let's say if we were to take their fish game seriously, and I bet you the kids would love it.
I had a goldfish in a bowl, man, from the exhibition, man, that I caught, and there was an exhibition there one year, man, that you could fish into this
And then
pond.
you get the,
and you got a
the
bag
fish in the bag.
Lived for 1 year, bro. Not even joking.
In what? Just a fucking
Just a fucking bowl, man. No pump, no nothing, man.
no pump, no nothing.
No nothing.
Did you ever clean it out or nothing?
Yeah. I'd take a cup and I'd put it in the cup of
All right,
water.
so you kind of did.
I cleaned it every once in a while, but it
Yeah,
had no
yeah.
regular filter system.
Yeah, decent.
It almost died too once around January, so I got it in the summer, and it almost died around January. And I remember because it was the day of my best friend's funeral. My best friend committed suicide when I was 14. Or sorry, I was 12. My best friend committed suicide when I was 12, and I couldn't go to his funeral because it was too hard. So, and I feel bad about that. But I stayed at home, and I was crying. And my mom came in the room, and then my fish started to die. And I was like, everything's fucking dying. You know what I mean? And I just was going crazy. And my mom literally, this is no joke, she took 2 candles, she spun the fish around, like turned it around because it was trying to float
Bring your
upside
hands
down.
up. Bring your hands up if you want.
she was spinning it around with the two
Perfect,
candles so it wouldn't float upside down, and then she kept spinning it around, and then it snapped out of her. It lived for like another 5 months, man.
Oh man,
I'm not even fucking kidding.
that's a
you, man.
real life.
Yeah, she fucking.
You'd be
did
lucky
like
to get 5 months to
CPR that
begin
fucking
it.
fish, man.
You'd be lucky to
No
get 5
joke.
months.
I'm
to
not
begin
even
with.
kidding you, man. I swear on everything in life, man, that happened. Everything. Strike me dead if I lie.
Fix the focus. Does that fix it? No, I think
I
we're
think
good.
it's all right now.
I think we're good.
I think it
we're
fixed
good.
itself.
Yeah, it fixed itself. Exorcism of Gabby.
Here, bro.
If you could speak any language, which one would you choose? Which one would I add? I kind of know the two main ones. I would throw. I know Spanish enough because it's actually a mix of both.
French?
French and English.
Yeah. You know what they say? If you learn Latin, then Spanish and French, and I
Seems
think
easier.
Italian are all really easy to learn. Because I think Latin's the basis for all of them. I think they all stemmed from that. In
Oh,
some way,
man.
shape, or form.
If I read Spanish or if I hear Spanish, a lot of the words are very, very similar to French. Like, let me give you.
Well, how
like,
do you say murder in French?
Let me give you a perfect example.
Like mortos, I think is.
Morto.
Yeah, well, it's mortos. I think.
Okay. Meurtre. So
that's just a different verb for murder. Like
okay.
I die, you die, we die.
Hey,
it's all pronounced different, right?
Comment ça va?
Oui, ça va bien.
All right. You want to know what it is in Spanish?
What?
Como estaba? Comment ça va? Como estaba?
Oui, estaba bien.
It's very
is
similar.
Is that close? Is that what Spanish? Do you know what the response is in Spanish?
Muy. Well,
they
I
don't
guess
say
that's
bien,
good.
right? They wouldn't say bien.
What's
good?
I think it's bueno.
Bueno.
So, muy bueno.
Mo está bueno.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah. I mean, me is
like that.
Me is good. Bueno. Yes.
Something like that. Probably a couple words in there were not right, but.
Where are we at?
I don't know anything, but I only know English, man, and it drives me crazy, man, because I work in an environment where I have to deal with Russians, I have to deal with Filipinos, I have to deal with Indians, I have to deal with French people, and it's like I don't know what the fuck they're saying.
Papa Kale, I get that. I lightly follow Buddhism. It's a really
Buddhism.
It isn't really a religion. It's more just awaken or state of enlightenment.
Yeah.
And me and my buddy at the body shop, Tony, we
do unto others as you have
we
done
don't follow
yourself.
Religion, but we're spiritual. And yes, I don't follow religion, but heck yeah, I'm spiritual.
But you know what I mean?
And,
just treat everybody the way that you want to be treated. If you're a piece of shit, you deserve to come back as a piece of shit.
But as far as like being spiritual, like I highly believe if you reach a high state of meditation, you can almost astral plane. You could do a few things that would be deemed out of the normal if you reach that high plane of meditation. Like as a kid, I used to astral plane quite a bit. And I think my heavy marijuana use, where I don't remember my dreams, you know what I mean? Like I don't. But as a kid, I used to remember like astral plane quite a bit. And like when you wake up from a dream and you're like literally like bouncing off the bed.
You said that before, man. You think you've had lucid dreams?
Yeah, 100%.
I've never have.
Oh man, 100%.
I've had dreams where I was flying and didn't know I was dreaming, so they scared me. And then I woke up and I was like, "What the fuck just happened?" But you've had those dreams and you've been like, "I know I'm dreaming."
A few times where I was so happy to have unlocked the key dream. And the next day I was so happy. I was like, oh man, where I unlocked the key dream. And I was so happy the next day. And then the next time I dream, no, it's a whole new key to unlock. Once you unlock it once, you don't have it all the time.
That's true.
I know someone who wants to get the expensive coral business.
Like 3, man.
Oh man, I didn't even realize that, Lally, too.
That's all right though. We can finish up slowly.
Zuckerman
It doesn't matter.
destroyed
No
in
worries.
native language. Can you
What was that?
read this one?
Yeah. So you can read. So you can read Dostoevsky. Whoa.
Dostoevsky?
Dostoevsky in the native language. Dostoevsky. I wish I could speak Russian. I asked Russian. Or for Russian mail order bride, Russian women are hot. Some family is from you. Yeah, no, yeah, that's a Russian. Must have something to do with Russian bride. Rick Tube was saying. Man,
I speak French, so I can speak French a dead poop in front
honestly,
of
man, in fair.
and then piss him off because he's a fucking Anglo in a bilingual world. In
No.
a New
You'll-
Brunswick's
you
fucking
can vouch for
legit
this.
bilingual.
Yeah, we are. But you can vouch for this. That, and I love you, babe, if you're watching, man. But like, Quebec does have like the most beautiful women. Like in general, like if you looked at the largest amount,
Oh,
of,
100%.
Yeah. like
Cool.
percent to population, it's not even comparable. I don't.
Quebec people are just
Even in the French parts of New Brunswick, they even say the women are hotter.
Quebec, just in general, like Quebec people are made different. Like Quebec people are just made different.
Now he's bragging.
Quebec people are just made different. That's all. Like I don't know. They're just made different. That's all.
Well, you know what I mean? They also say that, like, around here, you know what I mean? Everybody always knows the black guys got the big ones, right? Everybody knows that. But around here, the French guys are known for fucking being long dong silver as well, man. Long dong silver.
Bien is correct response in Spanish to como está. So yeah, you're good. So you say como está, como está. It's like, how's it going? And you're like, bien, good.
Bien.
Muy bien is very good.
Muy bien.
So va très bien. So yeah,
Donde está el sanitario? That's how I know how to say.
Papa Kale says, I have lucid dreams often. You wake up feeling amazing.
I have lucid dreams where I
Yes.
can lose it.
When you feel you have control of it, it is amazing. Like you feel
I've never
so
had one.
empowered. You feel so empowered. Like
Never had one.
I've probably done it so many times.
You can
but
make, they say, anything you want to happen, right?
pretty near. But I find the more of the power you abuse, the quicker you just end it off. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you're in a dream and then you got the power, and then you only have the power for a little bit. Then you tend to wake up because, I don't know, you got to piss in the morning or whatever the fuck. Like, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. The old morning piss style.
Mm. Fellas got to piss.
You know what I mean?
Morning piss.
Man got to piss, you know?
Yeah. You can hit snooze on the alarm clock, but you ain't got to hit snooze on the old piss clock. Man, fellas got to piss.
Can we move poop corn to Quebec? Do you guys know what poop corn is?
Poop con.
Oh, poop corn. Can I tell you what poop corn is? So
It depends on the amount. Like, if we're only a few, man, like, I could almost make that happen. If we're only a few, we could almost make that happen. But we'll see when the time comes. But we already have a few setups. We already have, like, between who I can accommodate and fucking Fergie can accommodate. Like, I think we're better off here. Well, let's do a fucking that'd be next level poop con going in Quebec. You know what I mean? What are you doing there, Jude
getting
Law?
the wave going, getting that wave going.
Getting the old Jude Law.
Getting the natural way. See that, man? Guys used to gel their hair back at the school to make that little crest happen.
A little flip flop.
My hair fucking sadly does it, and you can't gel it down.
You don't wear your hat ever?
No, I don't wear hats.
I've
I
never
don't wear
seen you with
hats.
that.
No, I don't
Yeah,
wear.
I've never
I wear
seen
winter
you.
hats. Like I'll wear a toque in the winter. But
I've never seen you with that on.
There was something. Oh, I want to tell you about the funny. You ever see the show Kenny versus Benny?
Of course I did.
One of the you know how they do humiliations at the end of every one?
Yeah, well, it's usually over fucking. It's always usually fucking what Kenny getting fucking.
Kenny usually humiliates Benny.
Yes.
Yeah. So Spenny didn't want to admit that he lost one of them, and Kenny was like, "You know what? All right, you know what I mean?" but he didn't want to let him get completely away with it, right? So what he did was he took a bunch of popcorn kernels, like a cup of them, and then he ate them, and then he drank like some water, and he just swallowed them whole. Then when he shit, he went into his fucking toilet and he took out the fucking kernels,
And
man.
made the popcorn.
Then he mixed them in with a bunch of other popcorn,
Ah.
popped the popcorn, and then sat them on the kitchen table, man, as a snack, and set up the cameraman. And Buddy was like, he just came down the middle of the night, was like, oh, popcorn. He grabbed it. He goes, he's a fucking scumbag. That wasn't his popcorn. He deserves what he got. All right. Also, another one of the best ones he did was he set up this reason that they would get to go to a therapist because of their friendship, to be like friends and stuff. And then he was like, you know, one thing I did to him that I feel, so you're here, this is the first time you're hearing it. Let's pretend we're me and you, right? So I'm talking to the therapist, right? And I'm like,
yes.
okay, so
Yes.
one thing I've done to Matt is
to me.
yeah, is I know I took your toothbrush in the morning and I rubbed it on my asshole.
What do you mean? What do you? What?
I'm sorry, brother.
What do you?
Now, what are you gonna do when you go home?
I'm gonna fucking throw everything out, buy everything new, be super paranoid.
You're gonna take my toothbrush and rub it on your asshole.
Okay. Oh.
Right?
So what? He put fucking something spicy on his toothbrush? Or
Put
something
hot
like that?
sauce on his own toothbrush. So when Buddy went home, he goes, fuck him. He did that to my toothbrush. I'm going to do it to his toothbrush. And he did it. And that was the whole fucking thing. You know?
That is awesome.
That's the best, man.
That is awesome.
If you guys never watched Kenny versus Spenny, all the episodes are on YouTube. Watch them up. Kenny versus Spenny. Funniest fucking shit ever.
Rick 2 asked this question. Who are your three top three attractive no homo male actors?
Brad Pitt.
Brad Pitt's yours?
Well, top three. We got three, right? I think everybody thinks Brad Pitt's a good looking dude, right?
Okay. Yeah. Whatever. Me myself, like
Well, you say one now, man. You're making
okay.
it seem weird, so now you say one.
I'm just saying, like, okay, not even attractive, just like bromance, like a bromance thing. What's that guy's name? Matt Hardy.
Who's that?
Tom Hardy.
Who's
Bane.
Bane.
I'll get you, Batman. I'll catch you, Batman. Matt Hardy. He was in.
Okay, so we have to name three. So you got Matt Hardy, and I got. Who did I say? Brad Pitt.
Yeah, you got Brad Pitt.
Okay, now I'm gonna say Bradley Cooper. Now who's your next one?
Man, I'd say I don't know. Zach Galifianakis. I'd like to hang around with that guy. I think.
No, they're saying no homo. Who do you think's like attractive?
Oh, it has to be attractive.
Yeah, it has to be attractive.
It's gotta
Man.
be
I'm not naming like guys
It's gotta
who
be a sexy guy. It's gotta be a sexy guy.
Yeah, they have to be like a good looking dude.
Ah,
No homo.
No homo.
No homo, but they have
So
to
it
be a
makes
good
it
looking
right.
dude.
And you named two. You named two handsome dude. Did you?
Yeah, Brad Pitt and Bradley Cooper.
Yeah. Okay. Two handsome fellas. So
Yeah, they're handsome fellas.
So I have to name one more handsome fella.
Hmm?
I
I wouldn't mind looking like either of them.
Who's that?
I'll even jump you. Mark Wahlberg, another one. Man, if I look like either of those three dudes, man, I'd be running through hoes left, right, and center. Love you, babe. Not really.
The guy from Friday Night Lights, like
Who's that?
the Taylor. Not is it Taylor Lautner? He was in John Carter. He was on Carter. Technically, he made a career out of having long hair, really, I think, and being fit. Taylor Lautner. But yeah, to me, John Carter flopped, but I liked it. I didn't mind it. No homo.
No homo.
Where are we at here? Pinhead always appears in Deadpool's dreams. No, he doesn't. But I used to have recurring nightmares as a child, like the recurring, and the shadow people was always in there, like you know what I mean? Like if there's a, I'm spiritual, and I think it's for naught that when I fucking saw a ghost, I touched a ghost and I felt the ghost. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't even want to mess around with that shit. I don't even like that shit. McFluffy Nips deleted his message. I hate how to do. Oh, I guess I can see that. I guess I can see what he deleted. Michael Sarah. Oh yes.
He's pretty funny.
He's funny guy.
Who's your favorite 3 funny actors?
That's what I mean. Like,
who's your favorite 3 funny actors? We'll go one at a time.
To me,
Name
like
one.
you know what I mean, like attractive. Like I don't want to fuck none of these guys, but attractive to me is just like.
Oh, but you know they're attractive in Hollywood.
I'm like magnetized. I'm magnetized toward them. Like you know what I mean. Like Will Ferrell for one.
He's hilarious.
I would love to hang out with Will Ferrell. I hear Jimmy Fallon.
Jimmy Fallon would be awesome.
He's a fucking dick off screen though, so I don't know. I don't want to take that gamble. But I think like Andy Samberg would be a very approachable Jimmy Fallon, but way better.
I think Steve Carell would be good.
Oh, Steve Carell would be approachable. Like you know what I mean? Like it's almost like okay. If they were around here for some reason, they went to a dive bar and tried to be under the radar, and they're at the bar beside you, it's almost like, oh man, you could spark up a conversation. Like a couple beers could be bought back and forth. And,
you know who you'd really be able to spark up a conversation with, man, is who's the guy from Night at the Roxbury with Will Ferrell, man?
Oh, the other guy, the other guy that does this one,
like Chris Kattan.
Chris Kattan.
If you ever ran into that guy, man, he's super funny, but he doesn't get enough credit.
Oh, exactly. If you
met him, man,
if you want that C star, if you want that D star, if you want that D star,
but he's really like
100%.
He's fucking funny. Because if you look at all the other comedians, even when you watch, like, say, The Office, the episodes where Will Ferrell's the boss, people, you can see them struggling not to break character. And when Will Ferrell was talking on or doing any of his skits on Saturday Night Live, that was the number one thing that was funny, is people trying not to break character. Chris Kattan never broke character, man. He's very fucking solid.
Yeah.
He'll stare at him stone-faced while he's doing the most funniest thing ever, man, then feed him.
McFluffy Nips agrees with you. Bradley Cooper, handsome man.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen Kenny Holt's show Testes? There was only one season.
I never seen Testes, but I saw.
Just kidding, McFluffy Nips.
No, what was the other show I saw?
Fuck. Jake Gyllenhaal. You put Jake Gyllenhaal on your fucking sexy list?
No,
me neither. John Carter is a good movie. That's what I mean. John
What's that?
John Carter was a financial flop, but it was a good movie. It was. Is
that Samuel L. Jackson?
No,
Denzel Washington.
No, that was like Taylor fucking Lautner, or Taylor, the fucking guy that I was telling about. It's like a Disney movie. It was based off a comic book, and it financially flopped because it took so much to make it. Financially, it flopped. What didn't I delete it? What? I didn't delete it. I don't know. What? Where? Dead Poop 3, Tom Hardy, John Carter, and I don't know. I gave 2. That's good enough. Jimmy Fallon looks like he
can't keep character.
Smelly breath. I don't think you can judge a man by his videos by his breath.
I imagine he has great breath.
So. Yeah, it never came across me that way.
He probably has people just running up behind him and giving him mints every like 10 minutes.
Chris Kattan was on Pauly Shore, Stuck in Maui YouTube series. If you were at a comedy show where Michael Richards went on his racist rant, would you have walked out? Hell no, man. Hell no, dude.
No.
Like, I'm a Michael Richards fan through and through. Like,
I probably would have said, "Hey, Mike, settle down." I would have yelled that probably.
You want to know how deep I go with Michael Richards? Fuck Seinfeld. He was amazing on Seinfeld.
Problem Child.
I don't even want to say Seinfeld. Fuck Problem Child. I don't want to say fuck Problem Child because it was amazing too. UHF. UHF, man. Like me and Michael Richards go way back as UHF. And as you young guys that have no idea what I'm talking about, Google UHF the movie, and you got Weird Al and you got Michael Richards in a movie, and it's amazing. Conan the Librarian. Wow, supplies, boom. Go for I didn't order no stinking gophers. You know what I mean? To
You can definitely probably get that on YouTube too. You can probably
I
watch
think
that
I
full
you can
movie.
probably full watch it. You can probably
Yeah,
full
I bet
watch it
you
on
can.
cheap somewheres.
No, my
Yeah.
favorite movie is
What's that?
Searching for Bobby Fischer. It's a movie about this kid that's very good at chess.
Oh, okay. Before I forget, sorry.
No worries.
Tony wants to play you.
Tony, yeah, I want to play him too.
Tony wants to play you. Did I ever mention that?
Yeah,
When?
last time I talked to you.
Did you? Okay, yeah.
But
Tony
I
wants
want to play
you.
with him too, man.
Rusty. Him, Rusty, you, Rusty.
I haven't played in fucking a
There
long
you go.
time.
Yeah, Tony wants to play you.
Yeah, man, we definitely need to do that.
Yeah, but sorry, yes. Searching for Bobby Fischer.
Yeah, man. Basically,
Oh, did I just do that? Oh, this wasn't even my beer.
basically,
I
it's a
just
story of
finished
this
it.
kid
That's why I don't like hang arounders.
who just has a knack for chess. That's it. But it's based off a real kid,
Oh, my mouth is
Josh
saliving.
Waitzkin.
Hey, you tell a story. I might just go puke for a sec.
All right.
You tell a story.
So this kid, Josh Waitzkin, he grew up. The reason they call it for Searching for Bobby Fischer is because Bobby Fischer was like, most of you guys probably know, he was like a United States chess champion. He was the best ever, man. He defeated the Russians and stuff, and then he just stopped playing. Well, in the 90s, no one knew where he was. He just disappeared, right? So they came up with this movie, Searching for Bobby Fischer, they called it. But this kid wasn't Bobby Fischer. It was just the name of the movie. Well, this kid,
I'll take
Josh
it. I won't
Waitzkin,
puke. I won't
who
puke on this one. I'll take it.
100% is like, he beat grandmasters when he was like 10, 11, 12, but for some reason he just stopped playing. And now he doesn't play anymore. He'll never play chess again. But this kid could have been easily the world champion for America, because right now the world champion is Magnus Carlsen, and I believe he's from Norway. He's a Scandinavian country, but I'm almost 100% sure it's Norway. And this kid, no one's beaten him for a long fucking time. No one's beaten this kid for a long fucking time. He's like a god for chess. He's the greatest. The thing about chess is that they have these skill levels, and in order to make your rank higher, it's insanely hard. This guy is, so you can literally quantify this guy as the greatest chess player that's ever lived in the history of
Bobby
man.
Fischer?
No. Magnus Carlsen. This kid from Norway, man, who's like 25. There's videos of him on YouTube blindfolding himself, turning
I
around.
thought we were talking about Bobby Fischer.
Well, that's the name of my favorite movie. But that's not what it's starring. It's starring Josh Waitzkin. He stopped playing. He could have contested this Magnus Carlsen guy if he didn't stop playing.
Of course.
But he stopped playing and he started doing this weird martial arts like Tai Chi or something like that, where it's just touching. It's like you just have to touch. Yeah, exactly. Like shit like that. But you just have,
Banana
yeah,
way.
and you get points for where you
Banana
can touch.
way,
Yeah, exactly. That's what it is.
Banana way. Banana way. Banana. Victoria Jackson. Wait, where am I reading that? Chris Grant. Have you
Wally
had
Sykes.
a ditzy blonde? You have that ditzy blonde too in UHF. Yeah, Victoria Jackson. Yeah, she was in. I think she was in SNL. She did a few seasons on SNL. Victoria Jackson did. Wally sucks. Yeah, well, yeah. Wally's
Who's the greatest actor of all
Wally's
time?
an idiot.
Rick 2 says consensus would say Meryl Streep or Marlon Brando, and Johnny Azul says Mel Brooks.
I want to say fucking Heath Ledger. Heath Ledger.
I'm going to go out on a limb, and it may be wildly unpopular, but I'm going to say Tom Hanks. I like Tom Hanks a lot.
I wouldn't hate you for that. I wouldn't hate you
Tom
for
Hanks, I think, is pretty good.
I wouldn't hate you for Tom Hanks.
Leonardo DiCaprio is also pretty good.
I wouldn't hate him for. I wouldn't hate you for that either.
Yeah, he's pretty good too. Victoria Jackson was on SNL during the Phil Hartman days. Yeah, Phil Hartman was awesome. One of my favorite movies of all time is House Guest with Phil Hartman and Sinbad.
Yeah.
Great movie.
Do you know he's on a fucking Mandela effect?
Yeah. Yeah, the
Shazam.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah. Shaquille O'Neal's was
I went to the
Shazam.
theater to watch the Shaquille O'Neal movie Kazam. I
could have sworn I watched that Sinbad one. No.
But I did go to the theater to see the Shaq one, so I know that one existed, and it was horrible. But I did go to the theater to
I
see
watched
it.
them both. I watched them both, and I remember both of them.
Yeah. Oh no, the Shazam. No, because the no Shazam is the one that existed, but the one with that was an ad or something that never happened.
No, I saw it.
No, you didn't.
That's the whole Mandela effect. People saw it. People think they saw it. Like
He says it didn't happen.
I'm from another dimension. I'm from another dimension. People saw it in another dimension.
You know what else is weird though? I mean, you can both attest to this.
Another dimension.
So this is a weird one. When I was growing up,
Galactic Planet. The Beastie Boys.
The Bernstein Bears.
Bernstein.
That's what they call them. But when I was growing up, it was the Bernstein Bears, and they call them. What'd you say them?
Bernstein.
Bernstein Bears.
Yeah.
Bernstein.
The Bernstein Bears.
That's one of the weirdest ones, man, in my opinion, man. Because that one actually gets to me. You know, want to hear a weird theory on this? Is they actually say the Mandela effect didn't actually cut okay. I'm gonna preface this by saying that they also have there's in physics. There's a lot of theories of parallel universes and all this crazy crap, right? So forget about that, but that's a theory. So they actually think over in CERN, when they started smashing the super colliders and breaking the speed of light, that's when all these Mandela effect things started happening. Now, that's a little far-fetched, but I mean, it's kind of interesting when you watch videos on it.
And you know what it all started from? And I almost remember, it all started from Mandela himself supposedly dying in 94 when we all remember he died. And then the whole time he didn't die. He died late in the 2000s, you know what I mean? And in the 2000s, you know what I mean?
I never heard about him until the effect.
That's what and me, I remember it too. I'm fucking, I don't know, first gen, I think. Yeah. I'm definitely first gen. Interdimension planetary. What's that?
94 was kind of weird for our ages because you would have been even though you were only a couple years older than me, you were a lot more if I was 6 and you were 8, that's a big difference.
Yeah, it was back then. So, quick question: there's 7 of us. Is any 7 of you guys a singer? If any of you guys a singer, if I write some fucking lyrics, is any of you guys a singer? Quick question, just for y'all 7. And I might post that question on Discord because I was kind of given a weird, neat opportunity that man, I want to do this opportunity justice big time. I want to do this opportunity justice. There's a few very, very talented musicians that, man, I'm in pure awe of their skills. They're gonna write a fucking song like an instrumental, like a whammity wham wham, jingity jang jang, and then they're gonna give it to me to possibly write some bars, write some lyrics to this, and I'm up for the task. But as far as the singing part, so you know what I mean, if any of you guys are a singer that think they could sing to a metal type of song, that would be cool to do a full circle collab of I don't know. McFluffy Nips sings. There you go. Man. If you do legit.
I'm gonna take off here.
All right, cool. Yeah,
I do have to, the sad thing is I have to be up at 8.
Why so early?
Take my car in.
For an appointment?
Yeah, Toyota.
All right. No, fuck. Ritu has an amazing voice.
Voice of an angel, the
Dead Poop
songbird
is the
of our
best singer in
generation.
here. I can carry a tune, Johnny Zool. Ritu has a voice of an angel. Did the Mandela effect happen because they built the large Hadron Collider?
Yeah.
That's what you said, yeah.
Large Hadron Collider, yeah, I believe so.
It's
all fucked up.
Call McFluffy now for an audition. You guys have a Discord? Send me the invite. All right, yeah, send McFluffy Nips the invite to the Discord if you guys have it. And McFluffy Nips, I don't have my own. I share one with Marco, and I'm okay with that. I'm okay sharing. I just have a little tab. I just have a little tab
on the side.
A little side tab.
He's a little side tab kind of guy, you know.
But man, McFluffy Nips, if you're serious about singing, dude, 100%, this would be a crazy metal project. And dude, I'll do like. Technically, I want to write the lyrics, but at the same time, if you're gonna sing them, we could kind of tweak them together a little bit. But yes, essentially, I'm gonna get an amazing instrumental, and yes, I have an opportunity to lay down some lyrics to it, which I won't be able to sing because I don't have the voice to it. You know what I mean? I know amazing singers, but you know what I mean? It'd be neat to do and this is like a weird off the charts collab side project from some talent. So you know what I mean? If you're down, you're down. You know what I mean?
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna say goodbye to them, and then you can finish off your beer with them if you want.
Yeah.
That's cool.
I'll finish a beer and have a smoke in that.
All right, see you boys. I gotta take off. I gotta get up early tomorrow. It was nice fucking hanging with you guys. See you, bro.
All right. Always good to see you. Always good to see you, Tater. We'll be in touch. We'll be in touch. And then he sauntered out into the evening. 4chan will flip for a Dead Poop McFluffy collab. Later, Tater. I just think it'd be this would be like, oh, okay, I don't have to tiptoe around it it's from Teenage Grandma. It's from Teenage Grandma, and this is already like a hodgepodge of so many like local and unlocal musicians, and it's just a hodgepodge. So you know what I mean? The more the merrier. Like, you know what I mean? Like, hopefully I can come up with some sick lyrics once I get an instrumental. And I don't know what I'm capable of coming up with, but I think I can come up with something. But for them to for me to wish them well, like, yes, I wish I come up with some great lyrics. But for them to actually like be successful in having a great sounding song, like, I can't be the singer. I honestly, I can't be the singer. Like, you know what I mean? Like, later Tater, sleep well, Tater. Something's wrong with St. John bands when it comes to picking band names. No, these are just young kids. Like, you know what I mean? Like, the scene I'm with, like, yes, I'm in the big scene where I know like most of all the bands, but the scene where like the guys I get along with and hang out with are like the young Spitfires, like, you know what I mean? The full of talent, full of piss and vinegar types, you know what I mean? Like, and I don't know, man. I've just to be invited to be in part of their project is just amazing. It's just amazing. All of it's amazing. Like, you know what I mean? Like, this music video is going to be amazing. There's like 3 members in the band, and then there's going to be me in the music video, and all my parts are telling the story of the song, and then the 3 band members are going to pop in, I guess, every now and then, and also tell like a side story too, but not really. But you know what I mean? Like, so sounds like I'm going to be a star of this music video. And it's hardcore as fuck. Some things. What kind of style of singing are you thinking of? Like a comparison to an artist. Well, if you want Fluffy Nips, look up Elevate the Vibe. Here, I'll even do the decency of writing it down. Except for it won't be a link because I can't write down a link. Well, I could. Let me search a link. Can I do that? Let me do a link. I'll even do a link. Let me do a link. And what am I gonna do a link of? I mean, it's just us. Don't we have all the times in the world? Just us. YouTube. Let me do a link of something. Let me do Elevate the Virus. Elevate the Virus. And I'll do one of my favorite songs. So, Elevate the Virus. And then, how do I do this? All right. Do the copy, boom, copy, and then I'll fucking. Hopefully, there's new music playing through. Hopefully, there's new playing through. So technically, McFluffy Nips, the two guitarists of this band would be in the project that they want me in. You know what I mean? Like, it kind of gives you an idea of the metal style, but it might not sound like this. It might even sound heavier. Like, these guys are like pure young geniuses. Like, you don't even understand. Like, if you know metal, like, these guys are just, they'll blow your top off. Deadpool plays Jack Black in a music video. Oh yeah, man! It's the scenes that we did was silly. Like one scene, like I think the beginner scene is gonna start is like me laying in the bed with my buddy doll, because I made sure, I was like, all right, I don't give a fuck what happens, but let's make it a thing where my buddy doll is in every scene with me. So anyways, first scene is like me laying in bed with my buddy next to me, and then the sheet just gets a fucking poof, just disappears off me. I jump up and I start running. Then I look for a beer. Then I run up to the ocean. Then I fucking go crazy. Then I'm fucking out on this part. Then I'm in a cemetery. I'm smashing beer bottles and this with a baseball bat. Then I'm fucking... Oh, man, it was a crazy video. It's going to be a crazy video. All right, so McFluffy Nips is going to do a little research right now and check out the video. But at the same time, though, it's just like, it's probably the type. Like, we're talking about two of the guitarists of that. So, you know what I mean? Is it going to be exact, likely like that? No, that's not the song we're talking about, but kind of the style. Someday I will say I knew McFluffy Nips before he was famous. Yeah. And tell you what, Rick, too, you can say you know me too. Because if he makes it, doesn't mean I make it. And oh man, yeah. Let me have a piss. Let me have a piss and then tell you something crazy about fucking Let me have a piss, and I'll tell you something crazy about fucking people making money off me. There's people making money off me right now. Oh man, what's another beer? Are you in the band? No, I'm not in the band. Dead Poop already famous. I wouldn't say I'm famous, but I'm like a micro cult, like a very micro cult, like around the music scene around here. Like I'm known. I'm known, but what was like what I was gonna say that was weird and funny is, man, I've the text messages to prove it. The fucking messages to prove it. One of my buddies on Google was asked about one of my videos. Is like, they're like, Deadpool video, blah, 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 and he got paid to do a survey, 77 cents. And then the next day he got paid to do another survey about my video, 66 cents. So this guy made like $1 something off doing surveys about my videos on Google, which was weird. Track Whistle's it. Legit. Love the breakdown at the end. So McFluffy Nips, the group that I'm gonna be writing for one song possibly is the two guitarists of that song plus other musicians. Like this is like a weird collab. Like, and if you did join Discord, I can show you. It's called Teenage Grandma. I can show you a couple clips, but man, these musicians are like, oh man, like far beyond their capacities. Like these guys are foolish. Like let me find a clip it on my phone. Let me find a clip it on my phone from them just jamming. Like them just jamming. All of us fucking just tweaked on mushrooms. Let me find that mushroom jam. I mean that's a thing. Is this it? No, that's just two of them. That's just two of them. That's not it. That's not it. This is and this is just them riffing off the top of their heads. And that's an unplanned jam. That's just them jamming, like just throwing out fucking great music just out the window. That's just them jamming, like, you know what I mean? Throwing out perfectly good music right out the window. That's just a jam stash. Where you at? Or Zebu going to get famous for his ribs and pea soup recipe? Both could happen. You know what I mean? Give me a platform or a food truck. Give me a platform for my voice or a food truck, and I think I'd do okay in life. You know what I mean? If Marco gets 1 million sub, he would abandon us for the clout chasers. Dead Poop will never abandon us. Oh man, it was Cinco Familia. Cinco Familia. Cinco Familia, bros. We're in it. We're in it together, dude. Love the track, love the breakdown. The question, McFluffy Nips, is: are you ready for fame and fortune? As the official super band once they enroll the service of Dead Poop. Dead Poop will be known as a guy that gave the famous Tater lock he couldn't pick. he's ready. I don't know. It's like, you know what I mean? These guys are full of projects. And man, I'm happy to be involved in all of them. Like, you know what I mean? Like, these guys are young go-getters. And yes, I'm an older guy, but yes, I'm a go-getter too, man. Like, they want to get involved in videos and funny stuff. We didn't. I'm down. So, like, you know what I mean? I'm excited to work with these guys. You know what I mean? Make me the star of your music video. That can only help me. That can only help me, and it was a blast doing it, man. Because these guys are fun to hang out with. They're fun to hang out with. Yeah, and yeah, the so far, like, okay, Tater, lockpick extraordinaire, lockpick extraordinaire, ranked 130th in the world, and this is all true. Like, this is all true. Like, he is fucking ranked, well, like 130th in the world of lockpicking and all this and that. But I gave him one. One was like one that was like lost in the ocean for years. It's like was built in like the 1800s. Of I don't know when's the last time it's been open. All right, cool. He couldn't get that one open. Like, you know what I mean? I was like, I'll make a video of this. That'd be great. Da-da-da. Hasn't got it open yet. And the other one he failed at in my presence was like my fishing shack lock that failed for me last year, and I retired, and I kept putting a blowtorch to it, just to get it open, just because it would freeze, right? So I'm putting a blowtorch to this lock, like, steady all winter. Like, every time I go to the fishing shack, first thing I do is like light the blowtorch, just power fucking light this fucking lock on fire almost, and then I fucking, do I even have it? Oh no, this is a good one. Anyways, it had a rubber on it. The rubber's all melted by the. Anyways, couldn't get into that one, but I retired it because I could. It was stupid. It wouldn't even work. You'd have to put the key in it, turn the key, close the lock, turn the key, boom. Like, it was at this point it was a defect, 100% defect. All right, let me get rid of this beer. Which one am I drinking? I don't want to fucking drink another fucking. That was rough. Yeah, I drank a random beer earlier, and normally when I drink a random beer, I'm like, oh man, my brain won't let me drink a random beer. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I finished the bottom. For some reason, whatever random beer it was, it tasted good. Finished the bottom, looked down, I was like, that's not my brand. Looked around, that's not his brand. I was like, fuck. You know what I mean? And then I thought I was going to hurl, but I kept it in. I guess I kept it in. It wasn't too bad. Dead Poop, your shotgunning beers under the bridge was gross. Well, that's your opinion. That's your opinion. That's what happened. I documented it. I decided to put in a vlog, and that's what happened. Gross or not, it made the cut. I mean, hey, Rick 2, where's your new where's your new cut edition? Did you make another one, or because the radio station never called me? So you know what I ended up doing this week? I put your videos back on. Like, you know what I mean? I took them off to look, I don't know, more proper for the radio stations that I applied for. Well, just the one. And never heard from them, so fuck them. So then I put Rick 2's video back on just because they were like, some of them were, it was way more like sexy and risque of my other ones, like all those sex sounds and all this and that. Like, you know what I mean? Because yes, on live streams, I'll say some fucking fucked up shit, like, you know what I mean, on a live stream, but to post it, like, you know what I mean, I just didn't think the radio station would like that. You know what I mean? It was legendary. The radio station lost, and I think so too. I think so too. It is what it is. It is what it is. I'm still on a job hunt. It is what it is. What's the worst thing that happened under that bridge? Well, I fucking passed out. I passed out that night on mushrooms. Like, I lost track of, I don't know, probably like 2 hours or so. I left the panic room at like 3. All right, well, you saw the timeline on there. Anyways, I only got home around like, I don't know, 6-ish or so. 5:36-ish. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I was so comfortable underneath there. It was so great, having so much fun just by myself, just rolling joints, smoking, just listening to tunes. And then, yeah, I passed out. Beyond that, just other adventures, just other bridge adventures. But yeah, that's it's probably the better one, the better one, really. Monday Fun Day. You should take a chair there. What's that, this year? No, I'm gonna end it soon. Like, man, it's like it's almost 4. Like, you know what I mean? I got this beer, this little bit of beer left, and then that's it. If you say take a chair there, you're expecting longer. So, you know what I mean? Fuck that. We're done. We're done. We're done. Where did I put? Oh, here. Not right now. Oh, not right now. Yeah, I'm gonna finish my beer, have a smoke, and this and that. But yeah, we're done. Beyond that, we're done. Pretty much right now. Yeah. Just finish this beer and the smoke. That's about right now. And what's in there? Lemon chicken. There's lemon chicken in there too for me. Kind of looking forward to that. A little lemon chicken. What's the first thing you are going to buy when you become rich and famous? Nothing. It'll never happen. It's only going to happen after my death. I've already said it. A sandwich. Oh, man. I love a good sandwich. Oh, man. There's this. You guys might have Jungle Gyms. That might be unknown. Like Papa Kale. I think maybe in Saskatchewan they have Jungle Gyms. But anyways, there's Skip the Dishes. Then there's this like Jungle Gyms club sandwich. Boom. I got that fucking like twice in a week. Just because, man, it's a pretty darn good club sandwich. Like, you know what I mean? Let me have it. It's not too bad. Because that's what I mean. I love a good sandwich. Like, I'll hunt high and low for a good sandwich, and I'll make the trek. I'll pay the price. there's a place uptown, and when I say uptown, I mean like the heart of the city. Technically, the heart of the city is like where the fancy restaurants are. But then after the restaurant block, it's like ghetto, ghetto. You'll get stabbed. You'll get stabbed. You'll get more stabbed. You'll get more stabbed. You'll get more stabbed. But in the heart of the city, like King Square, there was this place called Urban Deli. The simplest of nicest of sandwiches for the most expensive of prices. But man, it was good. Like fucking thin slice fucking meats, but stacked high. Blah, blah. I mean, it was, oh man, it was great. It was pricey. It was great. It was pricey, but they gone. It feels like you have just started streaming, but it's been 4 hours and 45 minutes. That's what I mean, Rick, too. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I got Chinese food in here, man. I'm looking forward to it. Possibly looking for like an 8-hour nap afterwards. You know what I mean? Like 4 and some hours is a good amount. But yeah, like when you're hanging out, it's fun. Like time flies. Like boom, time travel. Like I said, time traveling. Romano's Pizza. Not tonight, I wish. But you know what though, Papa? Monday and Tuesday are the cheap nights. Like, you know what I mean? Like, let's say the West Siders are fucking order Romano's. Fucking Mondays and Tuesdays are the cheap nights where like you get that 14-inch like good price. You get that shit good price. You should ask Romano's Pizza for 15% off your order to read out ads for them on your live stream, the official Dead Poop Food. Yeah, we've had a few, but one of these days, like I don't know, I think Tater said it or fucking Ferg said it. We should put him on the loudspeaker, like be all confused about where it's going a little bit, and like see how angry they get. Because man, these guys have short tempers, right? They're like, "Brah, no time for this, brah." They'll probably hang up on me, like you know what I mean. If you're slightly fucking like slow about it, like almost be like, oh, cool, almost like an Eeyore. Could I get and they'd be like, brah, losing their shit almost. You know what I mean? That could be a thing. One of these streams, that could be a thing. But yeah, at the same time, I have a few like fucking, I don't know, not backup guests, but like guests I want to come up when I want to get on here. Because you know what I mean? Like, talking to new people's fun. Like, you know what I mean? At the end of the day, it's kind of fun. And what do you think of Britney Spears? What isn't there a weird thing going on about? Was it Britney Spears and Howie Mandel possibly being like held under their will or something like that? I don't really know too much about it, but Britney Spears is crazy. Britney Spears is very pretty, and man, I used to fucking have a big crush on her. And yes, I do follow her on Instagram, but all the time she does the same fucking look in the camera move, and there's the back arch around. Can you guys see my back? The old back arch around the spin around move, like, oh, let me do the back arch around and spin around move, like all the time, and then she does this weird like almost like doesn't even lose contact with the camera. Does a flip around, but yet never loses eye contact with the camera. Flip. And she does that a lot enough to the point where it's like, bitch, you crazy. Like, you know what I mean? So, yeah, I guess that's what I feel about Britney Spears. Like, bitch, you fucking crazy. I want to see Dead Poop interview random seniors. Well, I don't know. Maybe one of these days. One of these days. I kid you not. Well, I was gonna bring my laptop down. So it's just down here. Just I'd be like, "Here, bud. Like, fix me up. Like, fucking get my WinZip working. Get this fucking thing working." Blah. And I'd be more motivated to do like fucking like camera tripod videos. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I haven't done one of those in a while. And you know what's kind of funny? Like at the Panic Room, like I was known for doing a lot of interviews, and sometimes there's a new band coming in, and I know they know who I am, and they're like hovering around, hanging around. They're like, "Oh, is he gonna ask for interviews?" Like half the time, like. I'm like, well, I can't edit. I'm an idiot. You know, I'd love to interview, but I can't edit it. I'm an idiot. I'm a lazy idiot. Yeah. I know the movie you mean. Shit, I thought I was actually watching Britney for a second. Exactly, the old curve back, like, and then she does the flip around so quick, flip. The last cereal I ate was Cinnamon Chex, and damn, it was good. I couldn't stop eating it. Man, Chex has got that interesting crunch, and I don't blame you for that. Cinnamon's great, and Chex has got that cool like cool texture crunch. You know what I mean? And that's the thing. That's the thing. But guys, it's 4:00 here, guys. So on that note, it's been a great time hanging out. But I'm gonna bid you guys all adieu at this point in time on a Sunday evening at 4 a.m. on my time, and I've been streaming for like 5 hours. Like let's round it up to 5 hours. So what? Catch you guys on next time. Imagine the day's just begun. Oh, we're gonna do it into tomorrow. We're gonna do a full liver. We're gonna do a full dayer. And yeah, I know it used to be thrown around out there like doing a full 24-hour stream or whatever stream. And one of these days, these summers, like one of these days this summer, we'll plan that. We'll plan like a fucking like a we'll do a marathon. We'll do a good purpose marathon. You know what I mean? I'm opposed to that. I'm opposed to that. All right. I don't know if I clicked it and it's too late, but